Magnemite? I could trade you a Magnemite. Is that like, what do you need for the decks?
Oh,
I'll help you
I would
complete the
love you to
decks
just
for a
trade me a
shiny.
deck.
I'll help you finish it for a shiny. Whole
Okay.
decks? How much
Give
you
me a
need?
shiny male combi.
Oh god. No.
Yeah,
Not the
then all you need is the
combi.
female.
I
I
don't know
can't give
about
me anything else.
that. That's fair. No, I hear ya. I hear ya.
Yeah, it's shiny, and then like,
True.
it's like you're just giving me time. You're not giving.
I don't know. Some of them are. Shinies are kind of time. Munchlax
The
took
fuck?
forever.
Awesome Adam is shiny hunting. Oh, this is in. He's shiny hunting Arceus in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl.
He finally left. Combi finally left.
Pearl.
That was funny. What
I
is
guess while
going
I'm
on
waiting.
with these Pokemon? What are you waiting for?
For the. Oh wait, no, I don't have to wait anymore. You're gonna try me a Magnemite.
Yeah, I'll trade you a Magnemite. Oh, I'm spinning. My chair's spinning. Oh, I'm spinning back. Oh, I'm spinning. Alright, we're going back to...
You be live.
Yes. Yes to that. Yes. That's what I was planning on saying also. I wonder if Shania wants
Oh,
to
can you
smoke.
trade me Spirit Tomb, and I'll trade it back to you?
I don't know. Yeah, if you're gonna trade it back, I'll do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep it. I just.
Hello, KS.
Yo, we got
Cause
another
Gex.
viewer.
Oh yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Show
Got some lag, but at least it's not freezing and buffering. Oh my goodness. I'm just happy that I sniped that, the Turtwig on stream. And that was the catch. I was so concerned that I was gonna miss it entirely.
What you need is an overlay, so you can like put up your recent shiny. Like,
Any overlay. Any
funny,
overlay
you have a
would be decent.
Dustox and I have a Beautifly.
You have a Beautifly? Nice, nice.
Yeah, shiny. Oh fuck! I
Mm-hmm.
think I just broke my radiator. Shit.
Your
It's not
radiator.
good. Yeah.
You want to trade my Dustox for anything other than a male combi? You have anything else interesting for sale?
Shiny. I don't accept shinies.
Yeah, but I caught them myself.
Yeah,
The Dustox?
I know. No.
That's funny. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. My chair spins. It's annoying.
Yeah, I need a Magnemite. I need a Cleffa, if you got one. Baby Cleffa.
Whoa, I'm spinning. Spinning some more. Jeez. Stop spinning. Oh my goodness. Magnemite. Magnemite. Okay. Okay. I'll go back. Yeah, I do. I knew I did. I'll go back to the spot. Everybody calls him Chaos. There's not enough consonants. There's not enough vowels.
Hey, SKX. There you go.
Cuskex.
He's Gigs. I'm trying to pronounce it.
I'm doing an attempt. Yes, same. We spin. Oh no, too much spin. Help
These
me.
kicks.
Spin back. We spin. Oh no, too much spin. There we go. There you go. Yes.
Who said it?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Vibing. Blah, 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 blah. Turtwig. Keep it a turtwig.
Yeah, you
Make
want
it
to
a
turn me the shiny turtwig?
turtwig. No.
I don't mind having a shiny turtwig. That would be great.
Yeah, okay. For shiny shaman, you got a shiny shaman.
I do actually. It's kind of green at the moment, but it will turn shiny.
I swear, you gotta hold a UV light over it. It'll.
Alright, so we gotta do this trade.
Alright.
Software. Oh, I have to restart.
Oh,
Wait.
I hear you. Yep,
Yay, I don't think
I didn't save
saved.
yet.
No.
Saved after the Riolu, right?
Oh, auto save on.
Ah,
Oh.
nice. I don't think I have
I think-
autosave on.
Oh, I think so. I don't know. I might have lost my shiny.
You gotta do a check.
Yeah, I gotta wait a minute.
True, true.
Too bad the Switch isn't as fast as my computer.
I hear you on that, kinda.
Jeff Frank. The dog.
The dog. The dog! This dog? Oh, he's a sleepy
That's the-
dog. This dog? Maybe not this dog. This dog is asleep.
That's
What the dog do?
What a dog. Wanna see my favorite emotes? Wait.
Those aren't my emotes. What are you talking about? I don't have emotes yet, but I will. I will.
Happy emotes.
I will. I'll have some emotes. I need animated emotes. I mean, I don't need them right now.
You need emotes
But eventually.
first.
Yeah, that's true. That's a fair.
Come on,
Yeah.
please tell me that it's saved after my reopen. Go ahead.
Nice. Thank Arceus for that, huh? You at the train station?
Oh man.
You'll be there? You going there?
Is Keys Gigs? Did he leave?
Possibly. No idea.
Probably gone to check out someone who's cooler than us.
Wow, I see how it is.
Okay, I'm on the train.
Oh, you at the trade?
Someone far away. Yep. 6969 4200.
42,000. Yep, me too. 4,200, sorry. Not that big of a
Yeah,
number.
4200. Get it right.
Jeez.
Your boxes are triggering me. You got your legendaries with your shinies with your random Pokemon.
My shiny box needs work, yes. My alpha
Yeah,
box is all
6969
alphas, though.
4200. Oh. I had an alpha box and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a shiny box. An unknown box. A legendary box.
I just realized I covered the trade code last time. Like, anybody who was watching the stream wasn't also in the chat. Like, I don't even know. That's funny. Yeah. Magnemite.
Oh.
Cleffa.
Alright.
What else do you need?
I didn't check.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's start with a couple that you need, and then you can check. Do you have the starters yet? Chimchar,
Yeah.
Turtwig,
I got all that.
Piplup.
Yep. Offer up. Here, take cherry. Cherry on top, buddy.
Cherry on top. Cherubi on top. Maraschino Cherubi. No, I'm... Yeah,
Minchino Cherubi.
Minchino Cherubi. Cherubi.
Now, what do you got for me?
Minchino.
Magnemite?
A Magnemite? You get the Elekid yet?
No. I think I got the Elekid, yeah.
Okay.
But I need
Probably.
an Electabuzz.
Electabuzz, sure. If I have one, for sure.
Electivire. Thank you for listening to Magnemite.
Huzzah. just
Huzzah.
a bunch of cherries. Lunch later.
Do I have an Elekid?
I have so many electrizers too.
Too bad you can't attach items.
Zorua. I don't have the baby form, but I have Bastiodon. I have, I do have the baby form of, what is it? Rampardos? I have the baby form of that somewhere. You're good for them, or?
Still have my Rampardos.
Are you still, you've caught those before? Have you caught the baby one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I get rid of my Rampardos? That would suck. Hey, Yas Queen. Hey, Yas Queen.
You needed this? Oh, they're still here. You know this anime?
What's this anime called? So I don't want to click it. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not an anime, dude. He said wrong one. That's not an anime. Oh yeah, I have Rampardos.
It's not even a... I didn't even get an image. They're like a letter off or something. It gave me nothing. Are you still muted? You're not muted, are you? No, you're not muted. Okay.
Who, me? No.
Yeah. I just had to... No, I mean, on the thing, I had to double check.
Yeah, I'm afraid to click this, but let's click it.
Inosuke.
Oh yeah, that is the boar dude from Demon Slayer.
Yes, Inosuke.
I want there to be more Demon Slayer out there. I watched the movie.
You watched it all? You're caught up? I have not caught up. I'm like a season and the movie behind.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're not talking about it.
Yeah, I got some catching up to do on that one. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen?
Oh yeah, Yukio's the one who talked about anime. He's
Yeah,
the big weeb in this,
Jujutsu.
this party.
But yeah, this is
Yo,
Demon
trade me
Slayer.
that Electabuzz.
I like the buzz. Alright, trade.
Give me another cherry.
Another chair. Wow, I got a lot to go with my drinks, I guess.
Yeah. Fair deal.
Lol. I kinda concur.
Now what's this?
Oh, I banned him by accident. I was trying to click the stupid link. I freaking know that one, and I banned him.
Did you unban him?
Yes, I immediately unbanned him.
Oh my.
I do not know that one. That is Sailor Moon, but it's a guy. Is that the guy who made Sailor Moon or something?
I don't. What? Where's the link? Is he still there? Or did he just get booted out? No, he's still there.
Are all the links gone?
Shit. Yeah, all the links are gone. Yeah.
That's funny.
I wanna see
That's
that
okay.
link.
Should stop sending links anyway.
Yeah. Just talk to us.
I mean, yeah. I'm warm. Alright.
Like the buzz.
No problem.
Now, what else do you got? Show me your Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Like slowly.
Pokemon.
It's like you're lagging the stream.
That's funny. That's true. I didn't think about that. Have you seen? You've beat Giratina, right?
Yes, I didn't see the new Thunderous or whatever. So don't show me him.
No. Okay, I won't. But have you seen the new Palkia Dialga?
Yeah.
True. I love the new Palkia's look. I like the new Dialga. He was a scary enemy. He reminds me of Odin, the summon from Final Fantasy 13. True say. It gets later and later. It's not getting any... Well, I guess it is kind of getting a little earlier. If you know what I mean. It's earlier in the morning. That's fine. Because I freaking accidentally banned his...
I don't know. You seem pretty dude.
I didn't mean to...
Like, only viewer.
No. That's funny.
Everyone's going back to Pokemon Diamond.
Are they?
Oh, I guess going for shiny Arceus now.
Yeah, you can't catch any of the legends shiny, and you can't battle anyone. So it's like once you beat the game, where do you go from there, right? Like you shiny hunt things. That's about it. That's all that's left. Side quest and shiny hunt. I mean, literally, I caught God, so...
Yeah, there's this guy that I watch. His name is Yoggers. He's caught almost over 300 shinies in this game.
Right? It is a good game for shiny hunting.
But he's not catching it. He doesn't use outbreaks.
Doesn't use outbreaks.
He doesn't use like the easy method.
That would be painful. I mean, it is still, you know, you can see them in the overworld. I do like that. It makes it feel a little less crazy than like just encountering randomly. It is more of a hunt.
I am
Vibing. Catch you later, dude. Talk to you in time. Peace out. that was a good call. Good time. Good vibe. And this was Minecraft at some point. It's still mislabeled. Whoa. What? Whoa. Got a turtwig. Anything else out there? Should I go do some more shiny hunting? I mean, it might be like a little laggy, but it's not dead in the water this time. Let's go for a shiny Pachirisu. It'll be pink stripes. White Pachirisu still, pink stripes. It is kind of late. Might end the stream soon. I do want to do some shiny hunting though. How many jet balls do I have? 30. Only 30, huh? Okay, I can do maybe another hunt or two. And then I'm going to need to buy new ingredients to make new jet balls. I want another like 200 jet balls. So I just seriously went through like 150. More maybe even. Down that side of the river, I see him. Oh, they're going to be hard to hit with these jet balls too. Oh my goodness. I should probably get more Pokeballs than just the one type. Will that be weird because they're like in a Pokeball but not caught? Oh, one ran away. It wasn't shiny though, so I guess it's whatever for the most part. I'm getting closer to... Yeah, that's gotta be like a full dex now. Oh my goodness, do they not... When they spot you, they're still catchable or what? Alright, and there's literally one left. And he's way the heck over there, which is weird. It didn't say they despawned, right? Yeah, look, there's one more way over there. Oh my goodness. There we go. No shiny. But that's a good amount caught. Good number caught. Alright. Leaving. No shiny. Okay, we did the shiny hunt with the Turtwig. But I am still shiny hunting. That and catching Manaphy is all I got left, so... I guess I could always do some scraps with the old chums in the game, the NPCs, and scrap them in Jubilee Village. But like, that and battling Arceus and Arcanine are the only things I can think to do. Oh, and shiny hunting, obviously. I did say that already, right? I think. Oh, that was weird. Quite the hiccup. Try making my goal to get every Rotom. Catch Manaphy first, catch all the unknowns. Yes, there is some content to be had still, for sure, for sure. No outbreaks. I got a hiccup again, jeez. I'm gonna go somewhere, but I'm just gonna turn around and go back. I wonder if Shania's still up. She's been sleeping because she has work. It's like 2 a.m. She probably has sleep. I'm like, she did not sleep all day. Turn around and leave. Let me leave. No. Let me leave. Thank you. I also didn't realize it was so late. My goodness. Good stream though. Good stream. Got a lot done. A lot accomplished. Any outbreaks? Reports of outbreaks. Squeaky chair, squeak. Curly outbreak? I think I've only caught a couple of them though. It's the Ralts that I've caught a bunch of. Where are they? Oh my goodness. Okay. Doing some shiny hunting. Hey, where's the sneeze? Jet ball. I only have 16 jet balls left. Did it escape? I didn't see any shinies though. No shinies escaping my sight. Sorry. I bonked it in the head. I'm out of Pokeballs. What if I found a shiny now? What if one spawned and it was shiny? I think that's the end of the spawning. I don't have any Pokeballs. And no more shiny anyways. No more spawning anyways, so that means no shiny. Yes, I see your attack. 1, 2, 3, and that's all of them, right? Oh, I was recording, I ran out of space. I was recording, just not the part with the turtle. Not the useful part. It's the part where the shiny hunting didn't yield. Way over here. Okay. But none of them were shiny. Whatever, I completed some dex entries. Oh, we are way over here. No thank you. Fast travel, please. Is that 4? That wasn't 4, was it? There was only 3? I think that was just 3. Yeah, I gotta report my findings. Yada yada. It freaked me out. I thought I found one or something. I was already at full? Was I like at a full dex and I still didn't find it? That's painful. I think I was at like a full dex. That's what the Pokemon call when I'm in the area. It's not an unknown, is it? It's just the sound of the unknown. Murkrow. I'm not really interested in Murkrow. And enter, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna look for a shiny. I don't really want a shiny Murkrow. I want more shiny starters, to be honest. Finish my beverage. Huzzah. Kind of watery once the ice melted. Ah, no outbreaks. None whatsoever. There's a higher likelihood for an outbreak if I leave the area and come back. Oh look, KS followed me. So, couldn't have been too salty about the accidental ban. Accidental, I would like to, what's the word? Draw attention to, what's the word I'm looking for? Exaggerate, kinda? No, it's, express. I don't know the word. Whatever. Come on, where's the outbreak? There's no outbreak. Alright, we're going somewhere else. Because maybe an outbreak is more likely if you're like in an endgame zone when you do the reload thing. Should I like fly around the zone a bit? Would leaving the camp help maybe? Oh, and that got him reports of a shiny Bonsley. Do I want a Bonsley? I don't have any Pokeballs. If I do go for Bonsley, it'll be after I craft something. Or some dozen of something. Okay. To the crafting table. No, to the crafting man for the materials first. 2, 3. It said I could only afford like 600, so I'm gonna go for 3 and 3. I still, yeah, sorry, I still afford 6 of that. 2, 3. And then, how much of this do I need to go with that? It's like one of these per every. No, this. I have 150. Oh, in my storage, yeah. I have 90 of these too. 150. If it's one of these for every 2 of these, then 150 is exactly what I need. Except I also have almost 100 tumblestones. I have 100 tumblestones, so I would like to get another 200 of these? No. One of these for every 2 tumblestones and iron chunks, right? So I would like another 50 of these for Ultra Balls. And another 100 of these, I guess. Alright, there we go. Crafting table. All 150 of those. And all 50 of those. There we go. That's some good loot. Who else can evolve? Wait a second. Turtwig can evolve. I see. Turtwig, I might evolve. I might evolve him into a... I gotta pee. I finished that beverage and now I gotta pee. I might evolve him into a Grottle Torterra. Oshawott staying a baby though. Maybe he'll be Duat one day, but he's the baby. Little baby otter. I kind of like him, little baby otter. Contented. Let's save the game. I didn't really do anything, but save the game. And I'm gonna pee. Oh, and I was gonna look at that outbreak. Maybe. Perhaps. I'll pee first. I am back. I never took my character out of this game. Oh, stop. There we go. Oh, blinded. Oh, I'm blind. Oh, jeez. Bejeebus. Don't mind me, my nose was itchy. Hey, why are you not tracking me? Boa. Okay. Ooh. He's asleep. Oh my goodness, he's asleep. Oh my goodness. Shh, Dirtwig. Shh, he's asleep. Oh my goodness. Ah. Look to sleepy, baby. I see you. Yeah, Dirtwig, I see you too. Go to sleep. Be cute. Go to sleep. Oh, you're not asleep. Not cute. Because me doing it. Oh, hi, everybody. Listen. I can't reach you very well. Anyways. Oh, he fell asleep on it, baby. Look at him. Look at them. Split. Oshawat's laying on his side. Oh, it's using his shell. Isn't that thing its sword? Do not use your sword as a pillow. Please. Oh my goodness. Why? I mean, at least it's always there. But, like, put it under your pillow, I get. But, like, he's using his blade as a pillow. It's a terrible idea. That's so cute. That's hilarious. He just... Blat. There's a little lace on his face. Oh my god. Shh, they sleeping. Shh. Wah! Wake you up. Wait, wake up. Oh, they're dead. On the baby. I just made myself sad. Yes, you're adorable. I was also talking to this Dirtwig though. Good morning. I meant to speak good. Alright. Alright. What to do? Shiny yellow balloon? No, I think I'm good with my team. I think Sylvia and Lucario have had enough limelight. Should I make use of Drift Limb or maybe Drift Limb? I don't know what I'm doing right now, really. Oh, I was shiny hunting still. I guess I need some high levels for that, huh? Maybe not level 100s, though. That's a bit too high a level for that, huh? 70 is a good high end. 50's honestly high enough. Strong Arcanine. These guys might carry. Look at him. Look at his stats are decent. Damn, bro. I'm gonna make a level 100 OP Oshawott one day. He's got good stats, decent level. Thinking maybe not hundreds for the for the hunting. I do want something that's gonna put in work. Like this Turtwig and honestly the Oshawott aren't gonna help much. It's good to have a lower level, I guess, but you're not putting in the same amount of work as like level 70 could, right? Like, what if I run into an alpha and I'm gonna wish I had the level 100s? I'll still go with the team I got. I can't believe I got a shiny starter. I was like, wow, I wish I could catch one. And I traded for one. I think that's amazing. I was like, no way. Oh, he's still asleep. He's a sleeping boy. I'm just gonna let him keep sleeping. Reports of massive mass outbreak. Or no, just a mass outbreak. What quest is the massive mass outbreak? I'd have to check that first, huh? I don't really... I want better outbreaks for better shiny luck. Jeez, I don't know what that sound was. My insides. Oh my goodness. Okay. How to make them, how to reveal them, how to do them. What? We're introduced. There's more you need to do besides just update your game. Excuse me. Pardon me. Complete the main quest, the counterpart, which triggers the credits. Oh, like beat the game? Beat the game. Talk to Mai. So, do Mai's quest? I just started that. I found the Zorua. All right. Okay. Okay. How'd I do whatever she wanna do? No. No. Did I talk to her a second time yet? No, I didn't. I had to go tell her what her Munchlax wanted. Huzzah. Sitting far back is inconvenient to the camera, huh? Save right here for whatever reason. Is she not here? Was she ever here? She was at the other spot, right? No, she was here, wasn't she? Wasn't she right here? Wasn't she here? I could have swore she was here. Where do I find her now? I probably check by going to my quests. Very helpful. A new anomaly. Here we go. Track that, please. Oh. Still gonna fly or fast travel here. So I can just fly down the hill. go. A lot of Pokemon. I don't think I heard any shiny. What am I doing over here? Oh, that's just a bin. You're telling me that wasn't the quest that I pinned? No, the quest that I pinned is right there. I'm hilarious. Oh my goodness. That was fun. She's right there. Oh my goodness. Hey, Mai. Yeah, new quest. With your Munchlax. You chasing something else? Well, I'm just telling you what I found. A pack of Pokemon? Hardly tells me anything. Kind of Pokemon. Spiteful foxes. I don't know what... Are they spiteful? Those spiteful foxes. They were Zorua. That's what I saw there. Oh, you gotta call them names. It's the spiteful fox. Okay, well, you'll call them names. Rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Icelands before, but not here. So was that it, Munchlax? You were curious about Zorua? Why are there two Munchlax? Oh, one of them is Zorua. Oh, is this like the other Zorua? The non-Hisuian Zorua? See, well, this is unexpected. Seems there are two Munchlax now. I understand why I'm calm about it, but why are you so calm about it? That's hilarious. The one she's been like keeping with her this whole time isn't even her Munchlax. Is one a shiny? I called it. Oh wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. I guess I might have been wrong. That's funny. Oh, she's funny. Yeah, it usually appears in icy lands, right? Is it an omen of something unpleasant yet to come? Oh, because Pokemon end up spawning everywhere in these outbreaks, right? As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. True. Gotta report to it. I can't just start the next one. I know I should, but I don't really care. No? Nothing? Alright. Whoosh. Always gotta check the Munchlax spawn now. Oh, what if there was a shiny Munchlax one day, though? I am kind of hungry. Yeah. I just realized it's not like I caught anything. can't throw a Pokemon out, not even a little Oshawott. She gets to have her Abra out and about. Whatever. It's not like I hang out inside a lot anyways. I mean, my Pokemon are plenty accepted elsewhere. Gathering of Zorua. Could this also have been caused by the space-time rift? '95, become 96, become 97. I don't know what after that. Things are growing worse. This Minecraft shaders. Look at my Pokemon. Yeah, it's my favorite shader. we got an interesting mobs mod. And these weird spawn eggs that can recapture spawns. Massive mass outbreak. Indeed. Investigate it. Alright. Let's do it. You can count on me to keep shiny hunting. Hell yeah. I should stop kicking the desk. I got a mic that's more sensitive to deep noises. That's inconvenient when I have a spinny darn chair. What does grains get you? I just know for now. Alright. Let's go. So many berries and stuff that I probably could have made my life a whole lot easier. I got all the Pokeballs I need, right? Oh, you're just right here. Can I just accept a new quest from you? Exactly what you witnessed. Suddenly took off running in a rainstorm. Mass outbreaks everywhere. Oh. Massive mass outbreaks. She wants my help because she's concerned about my Munchlax. I'm down. We can begin our investigation as soon as you prepare. Yep. Let's go. Heights camp. Oh, the bottom of Mount Coronet. Watch us have to go all the way up Mount Coronet in a follow quest. Oh, never mind. Well, maybe. I don't know. Still too early to tell. Yep. Might as well chill. On a date with my nature hike. It's raining and it's gonna get worse. So only during stormy weather, maybe, do massive mass outbreaks happen? It's weird because I've caught Arceus and it's made no difference. Like, this is the world we live in now. And it's getting worse. Like, it really sounds like there's some plot left to be had. Am I gonna have to beat every darn quest to figure it out? Perhaps that fancy map of yours. My phone! Of course! Why wouldn't we put the exposition in my cell phone? Yeah, whip out the Google Maps. Let's get another text from God who is in my Pokeballs anyways. I mean, we could like ask him ourselves. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They're just everywhere. On my map. I forgot that I can check the map. Am I just... is there not an animation for it? They need an animation where you whip out your phone like the Pit Boy or whatever every time you check your map. Look, I never really noticed, but on the left side of the map right there, there's left for me, I don't know about for you, but over here, look at the yellow bit. Like this is my phone. It's sideways. I'm holding it sideways like I would my actual phone when I'm looking at Google Maps or something. I don't know. It's weird. Why is it sideways? It has to be the phone sideways because it's not the phone upright because that's not screen at the bottom or the top. So it's like you're holding your... This is a nice close-up look at the Arceus phone, and I never realized it till now. This is staring right at the phone. Like, you have other things. You have the Pokedex is a book. You have your Pokemon is a menu like Breath of the Wild. But your map has been the phone all along telling you where to go. That's hilarious. You got a phone, but it's only used for Google Maps. Like... And, like, messages from God. It seems you have some idea where to look for these outbreaks now. Why not check out a few? Seems at least 3 ought to give us some idea of what's going on. Go catch, like, 3 random mass outbreaks. Okay, so here might be, like, what, Scyther or something? Here would be a great one to go to. Here, and I'm thinking like over here. First we go there. Rain check on the day, I guess. Is that an Alpha Geodude or something? Wow, am I glad I brought Pokeballs. This might not even be enough in the long run. Oh my goodness, this won't even be enough in the long run. End game and I'm still like... Stanley. And an Alpha Weirdeer. That's cool. But not the outbreak I was hoping for. I was hoping for like a... I don't know. Chimchar, I guess, spawns pretty regularly, but... I was still hoping for like a starter outbreak just for the shiny odds of it. Now we're going this way. Oop. Pick a Pokemon in dangerous places. It's more interesting that way, isn't it? Where are they? Left. Not the Gastrodons. Oh, it is the Gastrodons. I have not been very interested in any of these outbreaks. I hit a tree with my face. Ouch. And that's a Staravia. Wow, yeah, I'm not... None of them went bedings with a shiny, so I'm just gonna go back. I don't have to catch them or anything, do I? Catch them to completion or something stupid. Can I check out all of them? She just needs me to check out 3. Doesn't show signs of stopping? Weasel? Down the coast a bit further. Shanks. Shanks, yeah, okay. If it were like just checking them all out, maybe I would have started somewhere more convenient. It's okay, I can check out quite a few on this route too. I'm way there closer than I guess. It's not shiny or anything, right? I guess I live here now. More weasel. Oh my goodness. This will go all the way up into here. Another Shanks? No. Maybe? No. Way up in here. Oh, I see. I see. Sphere. That would be a cute shiny. Why are you rolling that way? Inconvenient. You inconvenient little spheres. Do they even run away? What the heck? I think they do run away. I'll be careful. As long as I'm crouching, I think I'll be okay. Why do they roll so far away from each other, dang it? I gotta roll to catch up to it. Where is he going? Wow, that was a bad throw. No. No shiny here. Okay, that's fine. Should I cross the river and then come back? Or should I just go left? I think I'll go left first. I'll cut back across the river after that one. Zorua and the Zoroark. I almost killed myself. It was not a back shot. Oh, I caught the Zoroark in one shot though. That's an Alpha Zorua. That's adorable. That's problematic. Would you go away? Oh, it was not a back shot. Let me reset. Let me reset. Just get out of here. Get him. You're not still chasing me. Okay, you're not still chasing me. Dang it! Did not see that one hiding in the bush. Go away. You don't see me, small fox babies. You have no idea I'm right here, a foot away. What? Hey. What's that? What's that sound? What's seeing me? I don't think I can hit in that bush from here. No respawns? Oh, that was the last of them. I have caught so many of these. Dude. Jeez. The storm is gone. Nope, it's still raining. That's weird. It is still raining. Just not as intensely, it feels like. It's weird. Birds. No shiny ping. What is this? A cello? It's really pretty, but like, jeez. Deep. I wonder if these ones are all shiny. That's an alpha. Ow. What? Just don't see me. We good. We good, you. Why do they roll so far? May go on a bit longer. Bonk. This one's closer. It's on the other side of this grass. Bonk. It's still not close enough though. There we go. Any new spawns? Yes. Gosh darn it. And one escaped over here. Oh, it's leaving. Where you going, buddy? Oh my goodness, why do y'all go so far? I think these are the last like 3, because I don't see a 4th. Bonk. Where'd the other one go? Oh. 1, 2. Look at that one way over there. Yeah, I think we're at the end of this outbreak. It'd be hilarious if I was wrong. Oh my goodness. This is the wasting balls of it. What the hell was that, dude? Oh, I see. Depression is what that was. Hello? Pokemons? Nada? Hi. Hi. Oh, there's one. That's the last one, right? Yeah. Wait. Does this auto put me into the report? I don't want to report. Okay. I don't want to report to anybody yet. I just want to try to catch them all. Or at least see what they all are. What if it's something I want shinies at? What if there's not even shinies in this part? It's shiny locked right now. I'm just wasting my time. Alright. That's enough of that. Alright, where's my? Mai's right here. Interesting questions. Gotta look around the obsidian fieldlands, but that only raises more questions. Oh, we gotta do it in other places? What if these were like shiny lines? I just wasted all that. It's not often that Pokemon from beyond our world appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh either. Reacting to the arrival of the almighty Palkia. Do we not even have to have Arceus yet? I guess that would make sense. Massive mass outbreaks would probably have helped a lot with catching Pokemon, huh? The hairdressers. That's funny. Good thinking. Blah, 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 blah. Back to town I go, I suppose. None of them were shiny. I almost feel like the alphas were nice to catch, but I almost feel like I was doomed to fail. Like there were like no shinies. I don't think it was possible. Let's go. Pardon me. Return to the village to continue this quest line for the shiny hunting. Whatever. What is it? For the shiny hunting. Just for the shiny. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. It's like the town is alive. Alive with plot. I'm kind of tired now. My caffeine's wearing off. I wouldn't dare drink anymore this late. Not caffeine. Oh, that's close enough. Cool. Yuki, Mistress Cabela's. Calabas. Calabas. Is that her name? Calaba? What's the first name? Mars. I don't know. She does have a cute haircut though. I would trust her to cut my hair. Oh no, just an opinion. As the hairdresser. Clefairy, get together and dance. Oh no. This is the quest, huh? I gotta see the Clefairies dancing on a full moon. Which means going and seeing the Clefairies 10 times. As I reset. Could be a festival for Pokemon to enjoy the rainstorm. I think that sounds fun. I probably should have questioned it, but nothing more to be done. I did hear something weird from a Diamond Clan friend of mine. Go on. They said they saw a mass outbreak of alphas. Oh, that's this part. Okay, that's that part of this alphas grouping together. That is dangerous, dude. Oh my goodness. Imagine getting ganged up on by 4 alphas. Bro, I thought the game... No wonder the overworld wasn't feeling as tough as, like... I don't know. That sounds terrifying. The overworld's been tough. What am I even saying? Right? I had, like, maybe a couple of Pokemon that could handle it, but damn. Imagine getting ganked by 4 alphas at a time. Just absolutely slap you from every angle. You get 4 alphas and they all use regularly effective moves, let alone anything that'll one-shot. Oh, this is horrifying. Nothing would stand up to 4 shots at once. Doesn't matter if you have level hundreds. 4 alphas punching you in the face at once. Oh my goodness. I mean, a full team might handle it, but like my team currently. Am I ready? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Pardon me. Ugh, mammals. Oh my gosh. You did not just no. Just no. Already solved the mystery. Oh, they're amazing. Gather evidence. Sorry, this guy came on screen. I fell asleep. Wow, really? No, more like really. Not bad. Wait, were we actually supposed to be impressed? Is this her informant? Is? I'll give him the dramatic build-up. I'm leaving. I can't believe I gave him any dramatic build-up. No. No to you, sir. What are you giving me? Give me a thing. Give me money. Give me money, give me money, give me money. That's a berry. Get the hell out. You did not just give me a berry. Nugget of wisdom. Give me a nugget of gold, jackass. You shouldn't have stayed out as you were. Fear may have taken that to extremes. You know what? I could tolerate him for your witty banter, my. I'll go out berries. For what? What are the berries for again? Oh, itchy face. Much. He just ate the agua berries. Suddenly he spawns in more munchlax? No, he's just happy about it. Oh, he ate them. Uh-huh. Munchlax is the one who creates the... There's a spiritomb outbreak? Look, there's some weird element on the outbreaks. There's a grottle outbreak. There's a mass outbreak of grottle. And there's an electric outbreak of stunky. I don't know what that means. Or they're stunned or something. It's like a red blood drop or something. It's an outbreak of spiritombs. I'm running to that like now. I mean, the grottle outbreak is interesting, but I have a shiny Turtwig. So, like, other than praying for a miracle, I think I'm just gonna fast travel too. Can't I? Can't I? Can I not? I cannot. Because you gotta talk to me. I was showing her the map. She can't fast travel. But the Pokemon that are there as well. Also some weird effect that I still don't know. The blood drip. What is that? I need to run. I need to run. I need to catch these spiritombs. Shows exactly where and exactly what. Yada yada. That's super interesting. Oh, you have to feed the munchlax. Do you just exist everywhere now? On every map? I just feed your munchlax to start outbreaks? Or... what is even going on? I need to catch those spiritombs. Even if none of them can be shiny. That's an interesting massive. That's an interesting mass outbreak. Also, weren't we just talking about like alphas? I'm gonna run into Alpha Spiritomb outbreak. I'm super hyped right now. This doesn't affect, right? Doesn't affect time or anything to fast travel, I believe. Dude, a Spiritomb mass outbreak. I think I actually have to encounter it first. Now I'm close. Get out. You don't see me. Nice. How many Pokeballs? How many? Can I get out of my own way, please? Get out of 100. Perfect. Found the Pokemon that were reported. Save. An outbreak of Spiritombs, dude. Save. You don't see me. They're not getting caught by the not back shots. Oh my goodness, he does see me. What the heck, dude? Nice. That was all of them though, and I didn't see any alphas. So there is that. So that's kind of sad. Maybe that's why it was the weird blood drip, because it was no alphas or something. Maybe this means there is alphas. I don't know. Keep sliding in my name chair. Do I have to catch all the Pokemon in some of these outbreaks or something? Is that what they're telling me to do? Do I even want more Grotle? I want Bonsley? Ursaring? I mean, a shiny Ursaluna would be sick. Actually, I'd probably want a Teddy Ursa more just because they're cute. Do I need more shinies of the Turtwig variety? I don't know. Get the whole lineage of the Turtwig. That'd be trip. Bonsley. I guess I should check out why the heck he's sparkling like that. I'm gonna go for Onyx actually after. I'm gonna go for Skorupi and Onyx. Skorupi, that's what that is? I thought that was Shanks. Pardon me. Where is it? It's to the right. Is that a Drapion part of this? What am I holding? Get out of my own way. Goodness, I can't see. Why are there so many items and none of them are useful? Dang it. Hey, get him. They are mad at me. Ow. Alright, I'm going. Some of them are kind of far. What? Why? Why do you do this to me? What even happened? Too close. Oh my goodness. Look, they're all inconveniently placed. That's better. A new horde? Oh, with Drapion in the same spot. Yeah, I wonder if they become the alphas if I catch them or something. Dang it. I missed that one. Had a good opportunity moment. Both of you saw me? How'd that one see me? How'd you see me? And those are the last three. None of them are shiny, but I might as well catch them, right, to finish this or whatever. How many I got left? Only 50, but I also did this whole mission. I'm gonna need to buy more. I'm so out of money too. Is that the last one? That was the last one, right? I fast travel back to wherever she is. I think I went to the wrong spot too. I think she hit the other one. Oh no, she's right here. Is that not enough? Oh, I need another one. It didn't count. It counted as the same one or something. I'm gonna catch this one then. I'm gonna go for Onyx right here. There they are. This is sketchy. Look how big they are. I could die at any moment. No, no, no. I didn't mean to. Oh my God. You unnoticed me yet? Did they not unnotice me yet? Look, I'm far away. I'm behind a thing. Gosh darn it. Is there a grass patch on the other side? There is. Decent sized one too. Better range. There we go. Report back to my... Alright, let's go. Back we go. And... boom. Finished your investigation of the Crimson Islands. Well done. Irida is here to help us. Hi, Irida. What happens twice will happen thrice, or so they say. They happen in other areas as well. Okay, we're going to the next area. Will any of these be shiny? I feel like they're shiny locked and I'm just wasting so many balls. When I could just like fight them off. I just clicked something. Oops. Well, let me offer you a hand. I've learned some things about massive mass outbreaks myself. Yeah, dude. You gonna help us actually find the alphas? Because the alphas haven't shown up for me yet. Since when? No, we're friends. Friends? We're friends. Seen each other around before. But after talking more at the Harmony Festival, we found ourselves... Oh, they're friends. I don't know what they're talking about. Such as how exactly we think Atomai is doing as a leader. Oh, okay. Decided we'd help each other out despite being from different clans. Anyways, that's how I got involved. The investigation into the coastlands. Yeah, cool. And I heard from Iskin and Lena that they'd both seen something that was like a massive outbreak, but stranger. Oh yeah, well, I guess it makes sense if it's happening in places. You imagine? Plot happening at the same time as plot happening, and it isn't just like shown in a different episode. And shift in space because of Mighty Palkia's appearance. This is interesting. Certainly be glad to have more Pokemon around. It would help Hisui flourish. But it's too early to conclude that it's all for the best. Hordes of strong Pokemon could be dangerous. That's very true. Oh my goodness. Like, imagine these people are literally dying to Pokemon, and then just hordes of alphas. And it's like exactly what I want, but anybody else, like imagine you're at the beginning of the game and hordes of alphas. I would love to see a new game plus on this, where like hordes of alphas from the beginning of the game. Or like, I don't know, something where you could carry your Pokemon over into a whole new like level 100, so new level 1 goes up to 1,000. No. But like goes up to like, I don't know, 200, 250, 300, something like that. That'd be interesting. I don't know, this feels like 200 at this point. With just how difficult this game gets at parts. Feels like they've tweaked it to 200. Just different scaling. What are we doing? Are we leaving this area now? Are we down here? It seems there's nothing here now. Yeah, 31 Pokemon. Look at all those Spiritombs. Could have left guy a Spiritomb, I guess. It was so hard to get the first one. Dude, if you trade with people, this is not the same game. Because, like, that's just not fair. Have a friend? You don't have to beat the game after all if one of your friends has. You just have to have them beat it for you. Oh my goodness. That's not fair. I mean, even for the one I caught, that's just... that's something. That's something else. 100... I went and gathered 107 wisps, okay? Y'all were there for the encounter. continue my excursion. Return to the village, obviously. Dang. Wish I got a shiny Spiritomb, though. That would have been nice. Have these people been shiny hunting with massive mass outbreaks? Gosh darn it. Here I got one Pokemon from a mass outbreak off a stream, and it's like, no, what have I? I'm a traitor. I love him. Would have been more sad without him. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh. Quest. Is that it? I'm so confused. Oh, is it just like a do the quest over again type thing? I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing. That's my. There we go. New quest from her. I thought it might be. It might be. It might. That's a mass outbreak in the Cobalt Coastlands. I knew it was in the coastlands. It's like, we don't just go back to the same place or something. Beachside camp. Yes. Let's go. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. I should have bought Pokeballs. That's okay. 50. Less than 50 now, right? But, yeah. Mass outbreaks, what happened during rainstorms? Well then, I'll tell you what I recommend. Sticky gloves. Gives me some sticky gloves. 30 sticky gloves. That is handy. This could be handy. Might save me a couple Pokeballs or something. Pearl Clan is recommending the Galaxy Team's sticky gloves. It's funny. So curious. Like how Mai's part is like part of the Diamond Clan, but we're just out here with the Pearl Clan 90% of the time. Team effort. We all get along now. I have solved racism. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. I'm just saying. These people hated each other. They hated me. Now look, everybody gets along. Works together. Look, you can see it in my eyes. It's the diamond and the pearl. Yep. I mean, I literally have both games, so... I am. Never mind. I'm the cure. Will grant you a bit of insight into the Pokemon gathering in these massive mass outbreaks. What will? Just doing the thing? Oh, these ones got bubbles around them. Did people die there or something? Like, right? Like, there's bubbles around all of them except these two, right? There's no bubbles around these two. 3. I want to go to the ones with the bubbles around it, I think. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Doesn't tell me if there's... Like, it might just be that somebody died there previously and left a satchel and all these points. Alright, we're going right in the middle of the water. No, don't dive. I was stupid, I dove. Alpha Murkrow. I don't think it's shiny or anything though. Is that all in there? Yes. I think. No. What the heck? Where are we going if not that island? That island? Nope. It's in the water. This is not what I expected. I've discovered them? What is it? Oh, Finneons. I guess that makes sense. It's in the water after all. I'm so bad at this. except when I'm not. That's okay. As long as they get scared away, I guess that's cool too. Except for when I finally find a shiny. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this. You saw me anyway. They're gone. Good. I don't want to waste any more Pokeballs in the middle of the water. No more water ones. But none of that. Oh, there's a fire. A fire one over there. Oh, I don't know if it's fire, but it's in the fire area. Right? It's in the magma zone. Magmas. The lava area. The volcano region. That's a lot of ghosts that want to murder me. Geodude. Well, I don't really want Geodudes, so... There's also one down here I could have gone to first. There's one out to the right. Ah, gosh. A shiny one of you would be interesting, huh? I wonder if the ones that don't have the white ring around them are the ones that do have the white ring. No, you didn't see me. I could have waited till it's done. Ah, darn it. Oh, it spotted me. Oh, these are the last two then. Might as well give him an attempt. If you gotta walk so far, you don't want to walk all the way. Whatever. Okay, Machoke, whatever you say. Dude, you can't chase me. Stop trying. You give up yet? But he does not give up yet. And it's honestly impressive. That's one. I would love to catch a quillfish. That's an alpha quillfish, but he's not shiny, so... I already have an alpha... Pew pew quill, whatever. If it's not shiny, I'm not really looking for it right now. It's not like it's an outbreak or anything. Okay. Let's see this one. If it's something interesting, maybe we'll catch it too. Magbees? I would not mind a Magmortar. And even a Magby, that's adorable, but being a baby Pokemon isn't enough, and I don't really want... I just don't really want that lineage all that much. I did not make it. Savage. I thought I'd make it. Alpha Tentacruel? That would be a vibe. Thing is terrifying, right? That damn giant animal. Yeah, it's way up there, so What? It's in the water. What is it anyways? That is a Basculegion. Is that an alpha Basculegion? Even so, just a Basculin outbreak. This is exactly what I want right now. That's two of them. No. They're both pissed. No. I need to catch them, not... Wow, he is fast and he chased me far. You've lost me now, right? You're gonna respawn right here, though. Darn it. What if a shiny spawns? I'm concerned. I caught the Basculegion. That's crazy. Oops. Are they running away from me? I feel like they keep running away from me. It's okay. They're not shiny yet anyways. Bonk. Bonk. The rainstorm ended. Is that the end of this outbreak? This was an outbreak, wasn't it? The whole outbreak thing ended. Okay. I caught a couple of Basculegions. That's funny. Why do they look as big as my alpha? Like, actually, they look as big as the alpha. Gotta make sure I'm not too loud. I would love to see a shiny Basculegion, dude. Shiny Basculin would be fine too, because I'd evolve it. Wait, where am I going? That's funny. That's funny. We may as well return. Okay. Yes, I would. Pokemon catching efforts. Quite clear. I only caught one of the Basculegions? I could have swore I caught two of them. Alright. Are these all shiny locked? I would like to know. I might as well catch these, huh? Probably completes their decks to catch them all the same. Flame pattern rock. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, some lag. Some jitter. Jitter. Oh, I don't have any of the tumble stones. I have a lot of... Make 4 more Ultra Balls. 40 more Ultra Balls. Let's start with that. Now let's talk to this guy. How much? 400. 200. Means I might as well grab only 100 each. Do I have any of those? I have 40 of those. I should probably get like 10 more. Okay, do I have anything for sale? To sell you? Anything to sell? Item box stuff. Look at that, I do have something. Truffle. Maybe I should start selling, like, I have no use for 3 electrizers. I'll sell 2 of them. What if I get a shiny though, right? So keep 1 of everything, I think, is a good plan. Even 2 of these, because they evolve both the Weaviles. Keep my Firestone. My Bug, that only evolves the 1 Pokemon, right? Well, I mean, I already got the Scizor, so if I ever got a Scyther, I'd want it to be a Cleavor now. That would be super sick with it. Huzzah. Twice spiced. I thought it said time space radish. I was like, what is this? The radish from Kung Fu Panda, where Poe dreams about being replaced by a radish. It's like some badass fucking. I don't know. Never mind me. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go to a new region? We gotta wait for an outbreak, she said. Do I go talk to her? Do I go talk to somebody? Do I talk to anybody? Do I gotta talk to somebody? Missions. Missions? Very helpful. Mass outbreak in the coastlands. I need to do it again? Because the storm went away or something? Oh, come on. There's not even a... Do I wait? Can I just sleep until the right weather? Will the weather bring them out? Is it a weather-based thing? I feel like it's a weather-based thing. I feel like maybe it was better because storms mean outbreaks. Maybe it was better that I wasn't. No, look, she's right here. Oh, so just spawn in and out? It says return to Jubilife. This is the right weather, isn't it? So I actually feel like I might as well return to Jubilife because it's not just the weather. I just gotta spawn in and out until there's another massive mass outbreak at specifically that spot or something. At specifically Cobalt Coastlands. Or maybe it'll spawn anyways, who knows? Mass outbreak, or some sort of outbreak. Turtwig outbreak. I have a Turtwig. I just spawn in and out. Do I sleep wait? No, I don't sleep wait, see. Because it's still the right weather. Still not an outbreak. Like, that's okay. There, and I even got my chair to stick so I can sit in comfort and do the thing. Stop. To stop it from rotating. Why'd I run all the way over here? I just gotta go in and out of the gate. Nada. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna do this faster now. I can do this faster now. Huzzah. Yes. Oh, but there's a there's a Zoroark. Weird. Kind of want to go for the Zoroark, who actually has like a chance to be shiny, rather than wasting my Pokeballs on Pokemon that probably won't be shiny. I know this will give me the better This will get me the better stuff, though, in the long run. Yes. That's so weird. Chatot? Oh, I like Chatot. Piplup? Damn, I'm going for that Piplup first. Primplup right beside me. Those are what I'm going for. Primplup, because it's right there. Then I'm running up to Piplup, and then I'm coming back down to Chatot. Or should I hit Chatot on the... No, I want to go for the starter shiny. I actually want the shiny Piplup more. Kind of like keep it as a Piplup, but we're right beside the Piplup. Would it not make the most sense to go for it? Right? For the sake of conservation of time, I think I should be going for the Piplup. What if there's no shiny? Well, at the very least, I'll be filling out their dexes. That was so ninja. Okay. Why do I only have 11 balls? You're facing the wrong way. Why? Nope. Like, at least 2 or 3 of them. Look, 3 or 4 of them saw me. There's 2 or 3 of them. I guess whatever I said is words. Kinda. Is that a bush? That's a bush. It's a bush, get in the bush. That's not a bush. It's not even tall grass. They're looking right at me. I'm not very good. Not very good at this stealth thing. Ow. Told you I wasn't very good. Crouch. Roll. Look at that. What? Oh, god dang it. I mean, at least they don't run away, but... Shows no sign of stopping? Good. Good, I don't want it stopping anytime soon. I'm in the middle of it right now. Look, I've lost them, right? They don't see me. They don't know where I am. It's been like an hour. Is he still looking for me? Look, they don't see me. Thank you. Am I out of balls? I am out of... I got some ultra balls. They have a higher catch rate, maybe? Why? Of course. I don't even... Y'all don't see me. I'm a mile this way. Hush. Y'all don't see me. You know you don't see me. Stop it. You don't see me. Well, now you see me. You're like a foot away from me. Stop. You don't see me. Oh, I see you. Alright. Whatever. I'm going back to your buddies. It's not like they see me. Look. You'll just be over there alone. Like, catch all your buddies. What? Oh, you were caught and got out? That makes sense. I only caught, like, one of them? Maybe 2. Maybe 1 spot. No, I think I only caught, like, one of them. That's it. They don't see me. Thank you. Turn around. They don't see me. There's a tree. That's funny. May go on a bit longer. I need to get over there and start catching piplups. Dude. Yeah, I got like 2 more of these to catch. Dang it. I'm not even going to make it to the piplups. I probably wanted more, honestly. That didn't catch? Come on, I'm not gonna get it if it don't let me gosh darn catch these stupid penguins. Get out. I'm not even gonna get one in this entire mass outbreak. Go away. Stop seeing me. Y'all are blind. Blind penguins. Be blind. Right in the face. Get out. Thank you. No. Nope. Yeah. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That's it, right? There we go. Okay. No, I'm not reporting my findings. I gotta try to catch some pickups. Is there any chance they're shiny? Even if there isn't though, it'll put my next outbreak at a higher chance because I'll have like completed the decks more for them by doing this. So yeah, I am not going for the whatever's up this. I'm just going right down the other side and I'm sprinting to the pickups to see how many I can catch. Even if they aren't shiny. I need to harvest mats for some Pokeballs soon. Jeez. Alright, I'm putting a marker on this one. Chat, that's who the other one was. Right here. Fine. It's not like there were gonna be anything anyways. That was words in my head. Okay. Like 50 of those. That's really all we got space for. 50, right? 50? 100 Ultra Balls. We got... Are they in here? Yeah, there they are. Thank you. Okay. That's fine for now. I also have smoke bombs, which I've never had to use before. But, you know, in the hunt for shinies, every resource is as blah, blah, blah. Words. Yeah. I'm also glad we can get information from the Pearl Clan more easily now. Yeah. You've got more Survey Corps members than just Yuki at your service, too. Oh, it's Lucas. Captain Silene ordered me and the professor to help study these massive mass outbreaks. They're great for checking off research tasks. That is true. I'll give you that, yeah. I haven't completed the Pokedex yet, huh? I'll become an even more amazing Survey Corps member. And to do that, I need to battle you, Yuki. I guess that's true. Meet me at Ginkgo Landing when you're ready. Alright, Lucas. Maybe the battle you want. The straightforward passion of the young. Most admirable. Of the young. Bruh, you're like not even a foot taller than me. Of the young. Sound like you're Kogita or something. What are you doing here? Oh, we're battling. I just broke my legs. Oh, he's gonna be tougher than before, huh? So, while these are good, I don't know how well Oshawott is level 50. Dang. Turtwig's 40? Turtwig's level 40. Let's evolve Turtwig, huh? I like the baby form of starters, I really do. But Torterra is up there. Look at that, that's actually really tricky. I didn't know Grottle looked like that. I like regular Grottle though too, it's pretty nice. Let me first throw Grottle. What? That's really shiny, really pretty, really bright. Oh, hello. Look at this field. It wants to be caught right now. Like, it literally asked politely. I'm gonna give it some food. There we go. It's so weird. You can't even feed your own Pokemon. I'll make it Grottle after the battle. I think Oshawott might stay as an Oshawott. It's a baby. But we'll make Grottle a Torterra after the battle. We'll start with Grottle, I guess. You're on. You fell from the sky into our world, and I don't want that to be for nothing. Dude, thanks, I guess? My ears are flattened. It's because I'm... There we go. There we go. Hello. Hello. Yes. For you or for me? Bro, I'm the one who fell out of the sky. What do you mean for you or for me? We're going to keep on working for the Survey Corps together. So I'm going to show you that I can beat you. I am rooting for this man, right? Sometimes there are rivals who actually just want to see you do well in life, right? They might be a rival, but only because they're your friend. And then there's Gary. Some rivals make good rivals because they are rivals. 60, 40%. Does he survive a hit? He does. And I'm tempted to swap him. He's got a throw a move out at least. Effective. 40 damage, dude. Because bite is not very effective. Alright, no, he saw some. Right? It's supposedly better to let them move. Alright, yeah, this guy's tough. Surprisingly so. Alright, we're gonna hit him. Serious battle, running. I did say we're gonna hit him, didn't I? Fish is so weak. I want to see him use a grass move. This ground would have worked because he evolves in the ground. Oh my gosh, why would you let me live? Oh, he might not let me. Oh, he didn't let me live. I used a strong style. He knew he could. Wow, that was weird. Use quick attack? Why do you use quick attack? Doesn't even make you stronger in the or faster in the moment. Alright, let's see our canine blast. No, no, no. No. Oh, goodness. Come on, RK9. Rock slide. What the heck is that? What's going on? Like, look at that jitter. What is that? Like joystick? Doesn't really look like it. I don't know. It's got to be the game though. Like it's not. So obviously it's the Nintendo. It's not the PC there. I lost my fire type. Oh, my grass type's dead too. I don't want to get one shot here. What are we fighting? It's not fire, right? Oh, oh, a water type. Permpluck. Interesting. Let's see what I can do. For the strong style, it did nothing. Oh no. Defense was, but it's special. Oh, I used a physical. Oh, I did not take too badly for that. Oh, he's almost dead. Maybe I should have strong styled again. No, he would have hit me twice. There we go. Wow. Never misses. Might as well, huh? Oh! Oh, and it takes it! Caesar is carrying right now. Look at you. Beauty. Ah, Caesar, I tried. Before I sweep up, send out Archer. So baby. 40, 60. 40 raises the user's action speed, and 60 never misses. Raise the user action speed with a strong style, which is probably would have been better to just do a regular style gun. No! Am I even strong enough? Let's go. Come on, Oshawott. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes! He did it. Go, Oshawott. Yeah, you did it, buddy. Yeah, you did it. I'm proud of him. I wonder if this will do it. I might die for that. 2 super effective moves. Yeah, I might die for that. You could get off a couple of super effectives. That heals. Probably a decent amount of heals. Are you fully healed or something? Yeah, he's fully healed. Look at that. Damn. We're almost scared. That missed. Probably could have strong styled it for the extra accuracy. Good going, dude. If I didn't have 2 alphas at like level 90, there was definitely a chance I lost. For a trainer in Legends Arceus, that's impressive, huh? You want to get stronger? Dude, you've already beaten everybody in the modern universe ever. I mean, not all the ones who play the games, but all the NPCs in them. You literally, like, stronger than Cynthia, dude. Calm down. Maybe not stronger, but you know, you're up there. Definitely a rival. Probably the toughest rival once you actually get past this. Pikachu, do you know you understand how I feel? Alright, then we'll get back to work. We've got our whole future to be ready for. Yes, yes you do. That's the spirit, dude. Forgot what I came to see you for in the first place. You gonna give me some information? There's a theory. Pokemon, lingering traces of energy left by the rift. Is the rift gone? Look, the rift might be gone. It's just lingering energies left by the rift that cause thunderstorms and Pokemon spawns. I don't understand a word you're saying. I was going to say it's not that complicated, but to somebody who, you know, lived back before science was common, I guess a lingering rift energy sounds like some magical mumbo jumbo to me too. But I mean, we caught God, so good luck out there, both of you. See you around. Cool, cool. I like the Survey Corps. It's good to see young people so passionate about their cause. You keep saying that. It's really disheartening. Alright, next we'll visit Coronet Highlands. Or at least that would be the plan. But I've yet to learn of a single sighting of a massive mass outbreak in the Highlands. Wow, that's weird. When we do hear about one, oh, so just go home and do the thing again, but this time wait for the Highlands. Oh, a couple of tumble stones and a couple of iron chunks. Thank you for that slightly useful loot. Says that's gonna make me like, what, 15 tumble balls? Yeah. It's kinda useful. I would have rather, like, I don't know, a shitload of money. I had to go farm money again. Austin John Plays was like, what do you need money for? Go catch Pokemon. But let me tell you, you need money to go catch Pokemon. You gotta, like, go buy Pokeballs. Well, I do have a lot of Pokeballs right now. I guess I'm making it okay. Just scooting by. Alright, Grottle, you deserve to evolve. Is he dead? He's dead. Let's not have you dead so that we can evolve. I'll Brimplop. Yep, caught some Pokemon or something. Return to the village. And is there a mass outbreak yet? I feel like Goku. And I don't mean that like epic and powerful. I mean like waiting for Whis to finish his food so we can go train. I'm just like, are you done yet? Are you ready yet? It hasn't even started. Look, there's no massive mass outbreak. There's only mass outbreak. Do do do. Pardon me. And then I go back. Yes. Then I go back, and then I go back, and then I go back, and then I go back. You know, this would be a lot easier of a thing to just have been doing if I was also doing a thing during it. Which I know, what does that even mean? And also, slash, duh, obviously. But like, wouldn't it be easier? What am I even saying? um, like if I was still doing any other game while doing all this, do I need to go to that person for that request? Do I not? Do I not even have the quest right now? Missionary request. That sounds like a shiny appearing too. Gosh darn it. Incarnate forces. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta do the dex entry, which means using it in battle a couple times. Bergmite enthusiast. Yeah, I'm not seeing a thing at all, so I'm wondering, well, part of me. Sorry. Wondering if I have to find the new request. The new request is this guy asking me to find his field. Okay. That's not what I want. Return to the village. I wonder if she's right there with a quest. Maybe that's where I need to get it. No, I think there needs to be a massive mass outbreak first, right? She's not there. I'll meet her over there when there finally is a mass outbreak, I guess. This is funny. I wonder if it's a select number or if it's just like random, like one of these days. Oh look, Silent Hill. You need the security corps and their strong Badoofs to protect you from the Silent Hill. Honestly. The most terrifying part of it all. Ooh, no. Load in, load out. Load in, load out. Huzzah. That was a bit quiet, maybe. Although my voice isn't particularly loud either, I wouldn't mind keeping it down. Just for a bit. Oh, yeah. I came here to leave. I forgot that. No, I'm just leaving. I only came here to leave, to pass time. Literally. Without, doing the timer time. It's a different kind of passing time. Like date spoofing, but minus the date. And load in, load out. I hope the Alpha Shiny Rathalos spawns one of these days. I'm not even waiting for all that. I'm waiting for there's like a bunch of, what are the little ones that start with a J? Jabberwocks or something? Waiting for a bunch of Jabberwocks to spawn. What are the ones with the J from Monster Hunter? Is this even doing anything? I mean, it caused the one thing to spawn. I have to go to the washroom again. And probably take a smoke break while I'm out. I gotta pee. Yeah. No. Inconvenient timing. It's actually not, because I was just sitting here waiting anyways or whatever. Let's start a loading screen. No massive mouse outbreak. So start a loading screen, then go. Do a stretch. Okay, let's see. Goodbye, goodbye. Dang, dude. Not too bad. Heckin' baked. Real heckin' baked, holy. And I saw my dad. He was chilling. Why are my headphones not headphoning? Why is there no audio? There's no audio. Why is there no audio? Oh, it says there's audio. No, it says that I am audio. It says there is no audio. Why? Oh, it's trying to output to the Bluetooth audio device. The one that I'm using on the computer. Or whatever, but yeah, it's not going. I'm gonna remove the device, honestly. Been more inconvenient than inconvenient. Which is probably why they didn't do it to begin with. But it does have its uses. Yeah, I thought so. That was weird. I don't know why it did that or when it did that. Very cute. Very very oval shaped Pokemon. Do it. Grotle evolved into Torterra. The brown is green. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, I didn't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting it to be more green. I like it because like mossy rock or whatever, it's more grass type, which is weird. You'd think I'd typically prefer something like more rock on it. Like instead of the brown, it would be like gray, or imagine something shiny like silver. But then when you consider how much rock Torterra already has, all these spikes, all the gray, you can differentiate between the tree and the grass. It does kind of just look like mossy. It's really cute, actually. The wood still kind of looks like wood. Mossy wood? Mossy wood. Cute. It's not an alpha. Oh. This is what a normal size Torterra look like. It's not a small Torterra, but it's no alpha, which is fine. I mean, I have alpha Torterras, but mossy Torterra. Oh, he's asleep. I thought Torterra was a lot bigger than that, to be honest. Like the tree on his back, you'd think is like alpha Torterra is the size I figured like every Torterra was. To be honest, he's got a tree on his back. Not all Pokemon have to be created equal, okay? Why is this guy restricted to the height and width of Charizard when we all know his whole thing's about being big and taking hits? Well, it's not necessarily about being big, it's about taking hits, right? And he does look like he could take a hit, but especially if the tree is like part of him, and he's looking suddenly less like a Blastoise and more like a Bulbasaur. You know what I mean? Still the better Venusaur, if you ask me. Oh, he fell asleep too. They sleep together. Just like old times. Aw, that's so sweet. Is it like Joy-Con or something? No, it's got to be this stick. It's got to be this controller, I guess. Stop. Jeez. The ghosts in my controller, in my Minecraft controller. Woo. What's Caesar compared to? I was gonna see in height, but he's sleeping. Alright, be quiet or you're going away. Everybody else is sleeping. Let's see who all is sleeping. Are you sleeping? No. Are you sleeping? No. Very loud. You're all very loud. You're normally very loud. Sleep stream. This is just a sleep stream now. We're just sleeping, guys. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping now? Hey, go sleep. It's a sleep stream. Sleep only. Now rest up against the Torterra and fall asleep. Face right into the grass on Torterra's back. Here. Let me move a little over. Face on Torterra's shell. Fall asleep. Wait. Nope. No. Gotta get comfy. Gotta get comfy. There. Fall asleep. Oh, good morning. Hey. No, I guess it's not time for them to wake up. It's still too early. Ta-ta. Okay. Yeah. Time to be up. Time for me to be awake. Okay, I return him quietly. There we go, he can sleep. Follow what you got for me. Anything catch your eye, Voldo? Quiet down. Pokemon's sleeping. Egg-leg rock. Oh. Stealth spray. Give me that stealth spray. Give me that stealth spray. Nice. Some stealth spray. Stealthy fox. She right here. She been here the whole time? Has she really? Have you been here? You something important to discuss? Odd rumor. Unlock the mystery behind the massive mass outbreak. First acquire. Really? Secret hollow. The alabaster essence. My tricky treat strategy. Okay. Okay. I'll continue your quest. Alabaster Iceland Secret Hollow. I can just mark the quest, right? Is the quest marked? No, it's not. And 99, jeez. How far do I have to go with this, anyways? I need mushroom cakes. Was it mushroom? Mushroom cakes? Egg-like rock. How many mushroom cakes do I need? Anyways, 5, I think? I'm gonna make them and I'm not gonna need them. But if I go there without them... that hit my wallet. She didn't say I needed to bring, that I even needed these things. So I'm gonna put them in my inventory and I'll come back for them if I need them. I'll buy them and I'll grab them out of my inventory. Forgot how to do that for the longest time. I don't have the money for more bag slots. I don't know how many I bought anyways. Iceland's? What was I guess I was, yeah. I've marked it already, right? Did I have to bring something? Did it tell me in the map that I had to bring the thing? How many did I have to bring? Because I got enough for 10. I have to bring 10. What do you know? What if I was like 1 short? Jeez. Can I even craft it? I got like 20 mushrooms. Did I even need any of this? A candy truffle. I wonder what that brings about. Where's the cake base? Cake lure base. Where is cake base? Cake base. Fire. This isn't enough. I don't have the recipe, first of all. Give her the items. Alright, I don't even have the items. Go tell them what? That I made some cake? Oh, Grottle into Torterra. Yeah. Well, some of them can hit more than 10, right? Like, they only hit 10. But you think if I'm getting points for things getting to, like, double that, that'll eventually fill out the decks anyways, right? I need to buy the recipe. Sell me a recipe. I better have it. Bean cake, grain cake, honey cake, salt cake. Why? Why do you have every cake but the one I need to make? Why? I need a... Was it a mushroom? Am I tripping? Mushroom cake, dude. Give me the recipe. You jerk. Am I not a level enough yet? Do I have to level up once more to get it? Grain cake, bean cake, salt cake. That's it. What do you want from me? Give me my cake. Am I like a level or two behind on the cake? Do I have to give you, like I showed you the polka dot. I need to be able to buy it from the store. Can I upgrade the store? This is not the store. He wants to move out for someplace warmer. Warmer, probably. Bro, how do I upgrade you? Stocks of hardy grains. I gotta go do that. Okay. We're doing something here. Not what we need to be doing because apparently we're short something or other. My phone keeps tracks of my conversations too, that's creepy. Right, it's like at the beginning. Oh. Mushroom cake marketing. Right, is the mushroom cake thingy. I just have to give him A in mushroom? Are you kidding me? Where is he? Where's this guy? Where is he? He's out there? Go there. Mushroom cake, mushroom. Ooh, Cleffa. Pachirisu. Try for another Pachirisu. It's an idea. It's an idea. Try for the Pachirisu. Cleffa, Pachirisu. Fieldlands. Fix. Fieldlands for the thing. Pachirisu though. Shiny Pachirisu. Little Pikachu clone in pink. It'd be adorable. I have a blue and a pink. It's kind of my thing. I gotta check it out. Right? The quest will be there next time, but this will not. So I gotta at least try. Maybe I'll save right beforehand and leave if it isn't, because I've already got a lot going on for all this. And isn't it something like if you kill them, not only the massive outbreaks, or you can like re-roll things by killing some instead of just doing the thing. Oops. $100 and 50 of these. Gosh darn tree, dude. They're backing out. Dude, what the hell? Get in the ball. Oops. Just trying to... I'm not gonna hit him anyways at this range. I'm not gonna hit him either. So kick it on. Spawn. Oh, looks like that's all of them. No shiny. You gotta try to know, right? I stood up and saw me. Did he lose me? Did he lose track of me? That's funny. Oh, he was gonna attack me. That's weird. In outbreaks, can you just throw a ball even if they see you? No, not all of them. Sure, maybe. Alright, that's enough Pokeballs. Yeah. Okay, well, that was nothing. That's fine. That's fine. We tried, that's what counts. Yeah, I'll report them. Did it give me anything? It'll give me the money for catching them, but 10 or more in one report. Do I get any XP? Did I just complete? It was already completed, right? Research tasks complete 1. Right. Jeez. 20 little points. Gonna take forever at that rate. Mass outbreak of Walrein. No, thank you. Watches at the Fieldlands camp. Fieldlands camp. He was too. Oh my goodness. It makes sense though that he would be. Where are you at? Where's he at? Where are you at? Oh, you're right there. This guy. I just had to bring it to you and you taught me the recipe. Cool. Man, I got another 5 for you, 9 for you. 8 now. I need to keep my 10. Well, it might be 2. I might need 2 for everyone, so I might need to go get 2 more actually. Cake lure. He gave me a cake lure? 5 balls of cake lure base? What? Crazy. I gotta make another 5 though. Make his recipe famous. It's famous for putting me on the map when it comes to mass outbreaks, bro. It's famous for something. You famous right now? You on Twitch? You famous now? Yeah, all my millions of followers are now gonna flock to that guy for his mushroom cake. Don't y'all want mushroom cake? No? Why not? Takes 1 of each. Okay. So, 10 mushroom cake. I didn't need to make 10. I only needed to make 5. Alright, whatever. I got the item now. Which means that I can finally continue this plot. Didn't even really cost me much money. Didn't have to cost me so much money, at least. I'm warm. There we go. Turn around, go back. I gotta go. Where am I going? Where am I going? Pardon me. Trick or treat strategy. That's right, up here. Huzzah. issues here. There we go. Ba-doop. There we go. Wow. Where to go? Hmm. Very loud. Very loud, very. Is that where it is? Way up there? Why am I flying? I'll go from the Pearl Settlement. I like that anyways. Like little pink houses, home away from home. I'd live here, in the cold, in a tent, in a pink tent. I vibe it. Who are you? Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. Why are you way out by the middle of nothing? You bored? That's when you live in a pink tent your whole life in a snowy middle of nowhere with no technology. Then you just wander around. I would too. Catch some Pokemon. Leave home. Come on. Get your own flying taxi. I'm just saying, amidst all of it, this seems crazily plausible that Braviary would be able to carry you. I mean, sure, the downward slope, but like you get a couple of thrusts of its powerful Pokemon-powered wings. Just saying, Corviknight carrying the metal car looks really cool, but without Pokemon powers isn't really. But you know, flying type powers, of course. But like physically, Braviary just makes sense. Like it's just a glider with a bird on it. Yes, here you go. 10 mushroom cakes. Wow, Munchlax, you are very loud in this cave. Mushroom cakes, and some quality ones at that. Now we're just getting started. Leave the rest to me. Oh, that's something in my eyeball. You can return to Jubilife Village. I'll share how successful my strategy was when I'm finished. What? I came all the way out to this hole for you to tell me I can wait back at home? Like, you couldn't just wait for me there to give you the dang mushroom? Just show me what you're doing. What the heck? You're gonna put out lures all over the place and like make it so Pokemon spawn or like alphas spawn. Then you're gonna tell me by throwing down a lure and then leaving or something, you might get a mass outbreak with alphas or something. A visit with from Millie. Boast about giving me some berries. Said you lit up with so much joy that smile nearly split your face. Can't imagine that was the case. I'm sure it was a confused grimace or a smile you merely forced yourself to give him out of pity. Leanne, we are suddenly alike in our mutual hatred. This whole game, I thought we had nothing in common, but I see now that I was wrong. Oh my goodness. I still can't let myself be outdone by him. Leanne, no. Leanne, what does that mean? Leanne, what are you trying to say, man? Take a breath. To give you this, my very own Roy is competing for nicest douchebag. I'm kidding. It is naturally far superior to anything Melly can offer. More of the same berries. She's back in Jubilee. Chatting away with Samugi from the security corps about Bidoof. Bro, how she beat me here? Did I fast travel? Did I fly? Either way, how'd she beat me? Wasn't she still doing a thing? I think I may visit the hot spring since I've come all this way. It would make so much sense if, like, I ran around a bunch and caught some Pokemon. But it makes zero sense because I was rocketing straight back. I think I may visit the hot spring since I've come all this way. True say. That's a vibe. Hot springs in the cold. I remember I was at Great Wolf Lodge and I used the hot tub and there was snow outside. The hot tub is outside. Like the entire hot tub is outside. And honestly, wouldn't be that appealing to me in the summer. I'm not big on being excessively warm. I mean, warming up when you're at a pool, that's cool, but honestly, it just makes you cold when you hop back in again. So I'd probably just not for a while. I might dip my toes in the hot tub once, but when it's cold out like that, it is the nicest experience, dude. I'm telling you. Outdoor hot tubs, outdoor hot springs in the cold is a vibe. I mean, you do have to have a way back to the warmth, like readily available. It can't be too far. You're gonna freeze your butt off getting out of that water, let me tell you. But that's still worth it. It's just such an experience to freeze your butt off while in a hot tub. What am I doing anyways? Report back to my... Like, did he need to tell me that? I don't... Was he a separate quest? Did he give me another quest based on this quest? Completing? Not even completing, getting this far? Or... Anyways, I go talk to Mai and Jubilife. Should probably end a quest, start a new quest. I don't know why she got so many quests. What's on my mind? Your strategy. What in the world are you talking about? Mushroom cakes and strategy? Mai. What? She's a fucking jokester. Did she feed them all to her munchlax or something? Come to think of it, Irida also came to me with an odd request. Is there a duplicate of Mai? Is one of the Zoroarks pretending to be... I bet you there's a Zoroark and a Zorua pretending to be Mai and Munchlax. And then they just ate all the mushroom cakes. She asked me for hearty grains, so I gathered some for her. Is there a Pokemon pretending to be people? Taking the guise of people to stir up mischief. Are we getting the alternate form of Zoroark? Tell me we get the alternate Zoroark, please. None of this is why I called you here. Why am I here? I meant to tell you that a massive mass outbreak has been spotted in the place where I said they don't exist. The next step in our research is to investigate it. Am I ready to go? Yes, let's go. Very good. We should set out. Let's set out. I might dress like a bandit before the next. Let's continue our investigation into these outbreaks here in the Coronet Highlands. My. Hi, Sabby. What brings you here? Something the matter? What brings Carson? I don't want to automatically assume something's wrong, but I don't want to sound like she shouldn't be here either. But I want to know why she's here. What's up? Hello. You shouldn't. Your clairvoyance showed was running for their life from a bunch of alphas. I just barely saved them. Savvy. That's gonna happen anyways. It's as I feared then. Massive mass outbreaks really are growing out of hand. Interesting. We must endeavor to find the truth behind why they keep happening. All these shiny alphas, and I've never done the quest. Big packs of Pokemon might not be much trouble if you've got a trusty partner, but if you don't, they're telling me that my low levels aren't gonna cut it anymore, huh? You did well to save that person, Zed. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, like a different person? I thought they meant me. That would be funny. Thanks, my clairvoyance shows me if anyone else is in trouble. If my clairvoyance shows me anyone else in trouble, I'll do my best to save them too. Savvy's adorable. Just be careful while you're out there, okay? And she's also bored. She knows who's gonna win, who's gonna lose. She knows how to win if she really wanted to. Except for when she knows she can't. Which just makes the inevitability of it horrifying. Massive max outbreaks here. Feed them. Oh, I'm just talking. Yeah, 5 Agua berries. Yes. Let me see the Pokemon. None of them are shiny anyways. Right? Just because we're in this mode. Is that a Gabite? I thought it might be a Garchomp. I'd be like an Alpha Garchomp anyways, right? Ooh. I am kind of tempted for an Alpha. What if it was an Alpha Shiny? What if I don't have, even an Alpha Garchomp? I would be interested. But the new Voltorb is really interesting. So, let's do both. Let's put one there, and then I'll go directly there. It might take forever. What about an Alpha Rotom, though? Just even a regular Alpha Rotom. So that's my line. I hope I don't take too long. Okay. Save. If I go back, will it be all new ones? Will I lose them? Might I lose all of them if I don't? If I just panic exit? If I leave, will it just undo it? That's a shiny sound. Is that a shiny Garchomp? It's in the, this spawn. Is this even an outbreak? It's not. Which one of you is shiny? Ah, you still see me? He still sees me. Are you shiny? It looks like that one's the shiny, right? Over there? No, I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. I think it's the Garchomp here. Which has me thinking maybe I fight him like this. Okay. Don't get one shot now. Is he not shiny? He didn't sparkle, did he? Run away. I know it's stupid, but let's try this again. He doesn't sparkle. Would he sparkle if he was shiny? Would he sparkle entering battle? Am I missing a shiny? Is it like right behind me? Did I like scare something off that was shiny? Did I just catch a shiny one piece? So many questions. Let me look at them. It tells me none of them are shiny. Yes, so either I caught the shiny, or I missed the shiny. Well, there's nothing up there, So it would have had to be like right here, or maybe down in the water. Alright, let me look at my Pokemon. Did I just catch a shiny Gabite? 16, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I got double the pastures now. Well, a whole bunch more pastures now. It was a Gabite. It was not a Gibble, it was not a Garchomp. It was a Gabite. And I don't even know if it was the shiny. Gabite. I caught a bunch, right? Oh my goodness, look at all this. Oh, look at how messy my inventory is. I need to put it on the most recent and leave it there. Oh, there it is. Look, it's definitely shining. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at that blue, dude. I'm back to wanting like a blue team. 13? All the way to 13? I'm just getting scarily close to my shinies again. Can I replace somebody? I'll replace Torterra for now. Is that even a good idea? Probably not. He's not my highest level. Oh my gosh, look at how bold a color he is. It's like swapped the colors on him, the blues. Honestly, Gabite might be a more noticeable difference than Garchomp. I think it is a more noticeable difference than Garchomp. I'm gonna have to look into that. He might stay at Gabite for a while. Maybe it'll be a Garchomp one day. That was so random. Alright, let's save. Let's save. And it was definitely him that I heard then. Dang. So, I gotta say, shiny sounds are loud. I heard your shiny noise. Finally got your outfit. Oh, thinking you finally got your shiny. And it was the Gabite. I'm sorry. I appreciate the viewing. Keep hunting. You'll get it. Yeah, alphas are definitely hard. Are you doing the mass outbreak hunting for them? Oh jeez, I wasted a lot of time. Wouldn't say it's time wasted. I got a shiny guy. But yeah, I wasted a lot of time. Well, I guess I'm skipping the Gabite outbreak. I do already have a Voltorb. Might be a good idea to go straight for Rotom. Reset Wayward with Shiny Charm. What gets you the Shiny Charm? Completing the dex, or like, I think it's, yeah, because I haven't gotten a Shiny Charm, so I don't think catching them all is enough. I think it's like completing the dex that got you the Shiny Charm or whatever, right? I don't know. Wayward Cave? Wayward Card. Guess a cave or something. I'm going for the Voltorb, I think. I do like Rotom, but I would not mind an Alpha Shiny Voltorb or Electrode or something. Every Pokemon, yeah, you have to get like their dex entries completed. I imagine so. That's painful. I don't know if I needed that bad. Oh, that's the outbreak. And look, there's already Electrode. I didn't bring any heavy balls. Come on. What am I doing, dude? That puts it off. Why are they just getting pissed? Oh, come on. stand up. There you go. Okay. Why is he pissed? He can't see me. Why is he seeing me? Why are they all just getting mad at me for me? Did y'all lose track of me yet? They despawn after that? Oh my gosh, they despawn after that. They're gone, there's no alpha. It's fine if they despawn after that, but oh my goodness, now knowing that, I wouldn't let a shiny do it to me. Good to know. It's a very important information. See? We needed to do that. Let's rush over to Rotom, I think. I didn't even see any alpha variants. Oh, you know what? No, let's go to Duskull. Dusclops, Dusknoir. I'd probably keep it a Duskull, actually. I love Duskull's classic, because it's actually spooky, okay? A skull with only one hovering eyeball soul. Yeah, I don't know. I really vibe Duskull. Dusclops, Dusknoir. I understand the reason behind them, but... And again, though, it was not the outbreak that had the shinies, so... They go on a bit longer. No, hey. Anyways, save. Okay, what? Dusclops. Oh. No. Will not catch that easy. Nope, 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 nope. Where'd he go, anyways? So creepy. Oh, he teleported back down the hill? Possibly by accident and lost me. Oh, he saw me. Uh-oh. The rainstorm looks like it's gonna clear up. Oh no. Well, that's all the Pokemon I think I need. Yeah, that's all that was going to spawn. I wanted a Duskull, not a Dusclops anyway, so I'm gonna try to catch this Duskull before I leave. So that if I ever see another Duskull, I just have an increased likelihood. Oh, I need to kill him for the... Kill him, catch him, anything. Yo, where is he? Like, get off the... Get up in the air. There he is. Why is he on the ground? Caught him unawares. Look at that, dude. Killing him will be just fine. Dang, he survived. Oh, he's stunned. Save a Pokeball here, honestly. Yeah, the rainstorm. A new horde seems to have formed here. Oh, the rainstorm seems to have ended. They're not alphas or anything anyways. New horde still formed though. Where'd she? Let's keep track. Seems to be gone. Oh, that was it too. That counted. That's hilarious. That's perfect, dude. There's some. Oh, there's that guy. It's still that guy. Where is she? Back in town or right here, maybe? Right here, maybe. That's a brontosaur sound or something. Good work out there. It seems we may have learned all we can from the Highlands for now. Did we learn anything? Other than she's dangerous? We gonna die? There you two are. Hope your investigation's going alright. I guess this would have been probably a better, risk. Because it really felt weird going straight in, because I think I plowed through the story. So it felt kind of weird, going into it, fighting Giratina. Even before that, fighting Palkia Dialga. But yeah, fighting Giratina, all of a sudden fighting all these gods. And you're like, where's the progression? How did I get this powerful? And then, especially with Giratina, when you're like, how did I get this weak? Well, you could do this. And then that's a whole training arc. But I went straight for God of Destruction and Save the Earth anime style. And then I went, you know what? Maybe I should also do a training arc. After it was all over. Hope your investigation's going alright. I mean, it was a good anime. Doing great. What are you up to? I'll ask for it. I bet, I don't know, both. Proclaim it all, helping to investigate these massive outbreaks. So you came to do the same, because you're a good leader. Wow. Sounds like, somebody's got expectations of you, or you got somebody or something. I think those are for, turning into goop balls, but I feel like goop balls would have been more useful. Sticky globs. Wait a second. She's older than she looks. No. How old is Adamai? Anyways. And Adamai, her brother. I didn't. What? She's older than he is? Well, he's a guy, so he's just tall. Such. He's actually young. Well, I guess it makes sense. If he's anything like the age of Irida, then being younger than her makes sense. But she said help to raise him. I'm like, what? Maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Could be. Kind of feels like it, right? I mean, but did they put a challenge here for you from their Pokeballs? I do think, well, you gotta consider all three have spoken to me telepathically. And then the one, curled its eldritch tendrils around my soul and screamed in my face. If you've guts to face a real test with your partners, take on these Pokemon. Otherwise, stand back. This feels like part of the plot that was supposed to come before the... how in the anime, Ash fights alongside and catches the one or whatever, teams up with the one for, the rest of the anime. And then near the end of the anime, you get, the big shebang and whatnot. Feels like I was supposed to catch Palkia and then go do all of this. Right? And then halfway through this, turn Palkia into the new Palkia, and then go do Giratina. And I did transform Palkia Dialga before going and doing Giratina, but then I just sat there, grinded it out doing nothing because I didn't know where the side quest was. I'm just saying, for such a perfect story game, it would be nice to have a little more direction towards pointing us towards like this mission. Like, side quests that are like a couple of loot items versus lengthy side quests that go from one important side quest to another important mainline side quest, right? You could have had like some sort of differentiation between the two, like real side quests and kind of important side quests. Well, it's like, what's kind of important, what's real important, right? At the beginning of the game, it's kind of easy to tell. You just pick a Pokemon you like that's mentioned in a quest, and then you go for it, right? Quite like it. Yeah, well, I'd love to stay and talk, but I've got an appointment to keep with that Benny fella. I'm trying to get him to teach me his tricks. His ninja skills? In the kitchen, yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm all for good food, okay? But I want people to make good food and eat good food. I only make food so that it can be consumed. I like cooking and all, but I'm not trying to learn cooking. So I'm gonna say ninja skills. I want to know his recipes and his ninja tricks. How do y'all even know he's a ninja? Did y'all know the whole time and not tell me? Rude. But I guess I just gave it away. What if, like, 2 mass outbreaks that I like? I want you to pick a number, 1 or 2. I typically pick 2. I always pick 2. I like the number 2. I don't know. It's like a team thing. It's like co-op. It's like tag team. Army of 2. You know? How long are you staying up for? Yes. That is my conclusion. Wonder if the stream's doing okay. Let me check on, the upload looks fine, but let me check on the stream. That's the wrong. No, I guess it's still the right. If I just go to there, go to here, channel. Krogunk is the mass outbreak. What's the other one? I do like Krogunk though. He's pretty cool with the poison jabs. Pissed me off earlier. Him and Stunky and the hippopotamus. I was trying to catch a Namorous and they were just not letting me have any space. Oh, yeah, so it's working. The stream working. Glad to hear that. The other one was Zubat. I like Crobat, and I don't dislike Zubat, but I am not a fan of Golbat. Never really have been. It's the gaping wide jaw and weird body shape. I love Crobat, don't get me wrong. I like bats in general. I love bats, but I'm not a big fan of Golbat. I like Crobat, I like Zubat. I'm just not a big fan of Golbat. Personally. Like, before Crobat existed, I would not evolve a Zubat. I just keep it a Zubat, which is funny because Zubats are like small. They're kind of annoying, but they're cute, right? They're small, they're cute. I had a figure of one a long time ago, and it was a small and cute thing too. It was like fit easily in the palm of your hand. Very small, very cute. Tiny little leg sticky things. No eyes. It's kind of creepy in that sense, but that's cute too. I don't know. I always like Zubat. I don't like running into Zubats one after another. It's kind of like running into bats in a cave in a video game, right? Like, oh, they're attacking you, but really, you think the bats are gonna attack me one after another if I've got like a level 100? Yeah, even if they did, it doesn't bother you as much, but it starts to be annoying or whatever, right? Or like you're a high level and you got a magic blast about it. it's just kind of sad to me because I do like bats, and then you're annihilating them en masse in every game. It's just so mean. And like, why are people scared of them? Like, I don't get it. Like, although I do see why, kind of. I'd be concerned about like a mouse on my counter, like, and like you try to pet a wild animal, it might bite you. I get that, but I don't know. If I saw a wild dog, I'd probably pet it. If I saw a wild, like, you know, if it weren't crazy. I saw a wild bat, and I did pet it. It was also disoriented because like it was in the city in the daytime, and there were cars. I think it was having some issues, and I did pet it and give it some water. It did not like being pet. It did like having water though. That was one of those tiny, tiny snub-nosed ones. But I've also seen I've seen fox bats that look like foxes, little flying fox-looking bats. But I think it was like it was in one of those animal shows where they like come to your school in the auditorium. So I couldn't really even get close to it. I was forced to sit, 5 rows back or whatever in an auditorium or something. God, inconvenient. I think it was one of those type of things too that I like saw an owl. Seen a couple of flying things. You remember the flying ones because they fly around the room and you're like, oh my god, oh, and everybody's going, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. And then somebody shrieks because it got like within a foot of them. And nobody likes that. I mean, come on. All you gotta do is not scream. You really think the animal's comfortable with people shrieking at it every time it exists? Come on. The one thing you gotta do is not scream your face off. If you're literally terrified of a creature and you know they're gonna let it run around the room, fly around the room, like, and for a small creature, I understand why you'd be like jumpy because you want to get back from it so you don't hurt it. But if you're told that it's like decent, I don't know. I'm not scared of creature if I'm told it should be fine. Honestly, there's some creatures I'm smart enough not to be stupid around. Like you don't poke an alligator in the nose, you just don't do that, right? You don't smack a thing because you're gonna piss it off, you're gonna scare it, right? You gotta know how to handle yourself before you can handle other things. What am I even doing? Just like sitting in a bush talking about this time I saw an animal. Just say it because like I think it was the bird. It was not the owl because the owl's nice and quiet, but it was like for the bat and for the bird, they were like they had to shriek, like it flew generally, and for the one and it like they got yelled at too. Like for the bird or something, it flew right overhead and they shrieked and it scared the bird. But for the bat, it didn't even fly near them. Like, I get it with the bird, it's got giant talons, but with the bat, it just feels like you're screaming based on a preconceived fear of an animal rather than any actual danger it could even potentially pose. Like, worst thing a bat's gonna do is get stuck in your hair. Okay, I've seen big bats before, but a small one, like, it gets stuck in your hair, and I guess when you think about, like, a rodent with wings, that is kind of concerned, but every rodent I can actually think of with wings, flying squirrel and bat, and they're both adorable. I've literally had a pet squirrel before. My thing was a wild squirrel, and we raised it on like cat milk because it was abandoned and followed us home. So we raised it on like kitten milk, and yeah, anyways, I definitely wouldn't be scared of a Zubat, let me tell you. A Crobat and a Golbat, right? Like, Golbat, if I saw a Golbat in real life, that is horrifying, okay? Thing will chomp your whole head off. It's not about size or looks either, though. It's about, like, mindset of Pokemon, the creature, I guess, and, like, also, like, size is important, but, I don't think I'd go hug a bear. I'm not saying I'd scream and run the other way, but I don't think I want to get within hugging distance of bears. Bear cubs, maybe, but full-grown bears, not unless I knew it its whole life. Let me tell you. But if I did know it its whole life, honestly, a bear isn't really... That's a clefable. I didn't know that. A bear is not really scarier if you've known it its whole life than a stranger's dog, okay? A stranger's dog is way scarier to me than a bear I've known since it was a cub. Although, yes, the bear could accidentally break something, right? Like it lays down on you and there goes your rib cage, or like, I don't know, it grabs your arm the wrong way and snap. I'm not saying it's a great idea to have a pet bear, but I'm just saying I trust a bear that was my pet more than I trust a dog that was somebody else's. Which is to say, like, I love dogs, right? Even dogs that are like, don't even like people, they usually like me, right? Like, Sassy, my friend's Eden's dog, it loved me. It was adorable. It was still, you know, a sassy dog. It still would growl at me and stuff. It'd be like, blah, 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 blah. But then it literally came and laid down in my lap. And Madison was like, she was pissed, dude. She's like, I've been here for 10 years or something. And that dog has never hugged me a day in its life. And it's not really the people, because, like, Eden is nice to her dog, right? She is nothing but nice to her dog, except when it's being, you know, literally a monster. Some animals are just like that. Like Spaz the cat would fly across. It would run down. We were talking about zombies, and I was like, people zombies wouldn't even be scary, but like a house cat zombie can run faster than the fastest human, right? And you think about it, a human zombie's gonna be stumbling. It's gonna fall over, it's gonna crawl like a baby and be real slow and just die out. But a cat zombie would fly across the room like this cat we once had could literally run on walls and then leap halfway across the house straight at your face. Thing was like on steroids, I swear. It was just a cat with way too much energy, right? And I thought it was super cool that it could do this, but it was leaping like at Shania and trying to kill her, and she was still young at the time, so it was not cool. She was not like a child, but she was a child, right? Like, she was not an infant, but she was a child, and this thing was trying to murder her, actively trying to, like, hunt her. Yeah, it went to a farm, it was a mouser, heard it was doing really good at its job, too. Like, dang, dude. This thing was a killer, born and bred. It's weird, though, we got it as a kitten, and it went from being an excitable crackhead kitten to, like, an absolute murderer of humans. Like, it was ready to kill someone. This was me trying to raise it to be as calm a kitten as possible. Like, I was really, I did my best. This thing was trying to kill, and I trained it to just, you know, try to play maliciously. Malicious play was about as kind as it would be. But, like, I calmed him right down at times when I could, when I needed to. But he was an energetic cat, dude. He was on his training arc, honestly. He was going Super Saiyan. He was running across walls. He was Spider-Man, but infused with the Venom suit. It was a black cat, so this was Venom suit Spider-Man for sure. He's running on walls. Yeah, I could have called him Venom. No, I didn't have that name back in my head back at the time, so his name was Spaz, because he was freaking out, dude. All the time. So yeah, that was my cat. But we were not capable of keeping him permanently. We were not his forever home. We found him his forever home, and he was doing well last I checked, which was a long time ago, but you know. Who knows? I don't know, maybe he's just so powerful that, like, he's just living to the age of, like, 30. I mean, I'm not that old, so obviously he's not that. Shania's not that old. Be like 15 now, maybe 10. It'd be like 10 now, maybe. So you could still be alive today. That's a nice thought. Even at like average age for a cat. Salty, no shiny Krogunk. Dang, dude. I feel like I'm just standing here having a conversation. Like, I need to leave. I need to find another massive mass outbreak in the area and catch. Or it might. A mass outbreak might hiccup do. I haven't seen a single alpha. Weren't they like, oh, like a whole horde of alphas showed up? They were just talking about it. That was so loud. Oh, I almost hiccuped again. Right? They were just talking about how, like, oh, I did it, right? I did it all? Okay, I don't want to leave the area. I do want to report, but I don't want to leave because I wanted to talk to her, right? Did I do it all? Did I do it all yet? I would like to continue for now. Just because no massive mass outbreaks here right now. Oh, gee. Either I've done it or I still need to do it. I think I've done it. Remember, because of the second wave that spawned the Dusclops? So I think I've done it. Eureka. I've done it. Is that what that means? No, I think it's like I've discovered it. I don't know. So what is Japanese for I did it? I've done it. It's yata, right? I even said it correctly. There's no translation, just looking it up. Meaning, boom. I did it. I was right. Alright, ready or it's done. It's done or I did it, yeah. Ready or alright, not so much. Alright, maybe, but yeah, more like I did it. Or it's done, right? Because ready would be like right before. Like right before a raid or something. You go into battle right before. You're like, I'm ready. It's not even I'm ready. So, But yeah, I know. I understand context for it too. I just think it's weird that it'd be said that way. Cause like, is it used that way? Is it really used like prior or anything? Shit, Black Rock. No, I already have one. I don't need your loot. What else evolves with a Jet Black Rock? Not Umbreon, so... what else evolves? The Mischievous and... What else evolved with it? Whatever, I need Pokeballs more than I need whatever you got going on. I need Pokeballs. I need to craft Pokeballs. Stutter. Seed of Mastery. I'm gonna sell 20 of these, honestly. Wow. There we go. That's some money. Honestly? All but a few. I'll get more anyways, and honestly, I haven't used them so far, so nice. There's no use to that. Did it sell for a lot? That'd be interesting. Pick up a couple of pieces of wood and you can make something that sells decently. Maybe that's the secret tech to turning wood into money or something. I don't know, I didn't see how much it sold for. Oh, I need the items. I need the ingredients I need to make balls. The materials. Okay, in case I run across... in case I run across a shiny Voltorb... How did I get this much money? What? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go like 100. That'll only make like 50 balls. I'm gonna go 200. They're cheaper anyways. Then of course 200 of these. I need like 400 of these. It's gonna be a lot of my money. That's like all my money. And 358 of those, do it. 388 total. Good, good, looking good. Makes 115. Alright. Makes 115. I have, if I bought some iron chunks with the most expensive part, I have the tumblestones to make some of those. How many of these do I even have? I still have 100 apicoins, because I use half as many of those. I see, that's dumb of me. 74 of those. 37 of those still too. So, with a bit more iron, I could make some stuff. But I have no money. Never mind. Alright, let's go. 115 gigaton balls. 120 jet balls. And still 94 ultra balls. That's good. That's good enough. That's good. No outbreaks. Go in, turn around, go out, and check for outbreaks. Might be a good time for a smoke break. Just kind of. Was that a while ago now? That was before. Was that after? When was that? Is that a while ago now? Is that just recently? Before the last string of outbreaks, right? As long as it wasn't like 10 seconds ago, right? Huzzah! Oh, we're just turning around and leaving. That's what we're doing. Feels good to have some Pokeballs, though. Like, Pokeballs feel like the greatest currency. You know what I mean? Especially in a game that's all about catching them, I guess. But it feels... I don't know. It's just good. Because, like, specifically because they were a little bit on the harder to find side. Nothing... I mean, I wouldn't mind finding a shiny nose pass. Yellow nose pass, right? I'm doing the yellow and blue shinies, so a yellow nose pass, that would pass inspection. Tell you that much. I wouldn't really want the Probo pass. I'd probably keep it a nose pass, but I really am tempted. Way out here shiny hunting. What was it that I caught? What was it that I caught, anyways? It was the thing with the thing of the thing. So I wonder if that was Chaos going to bed when they said how long am I staying up for, or if that was like them waking up in the morning. That would be as a possibility too. Bronzor, go away. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's past this. That's good. Because this is dangerous territory. Oh, it's right here where they usually spawn, huh? That's not it. Oh, tell me it's not right on the Probo Pass. The other side of the Probo Pass? Other side of the Probo Pass. It's still very close to that Probo Pass. Dangerous. stand up. I would not mind catching... Oh, I was just saying I would not mind catching it in an Ultra Ball. Because it's yellow. But you know what? Oh, I still hit it. Ooh. Vibing, dude. We got it. We got these shiny hunts. You got your shiny hunt too. If you don't got it yet, this is me sending you my luck. Sending you my luck right here. I got another yellow shiny. Dude, I should just look up yellow and blue shinies and just hunt all the yellow and blue shinies in this game. Because that's what I've done so far. I don't know if I need 2 of everyone. Just 1 will do. I want to see the nose pass. Oh my gosh, it just keeps badinging at me. Heavy specimen. Are you kidding me? Is that a Gyarados? That's the red Gyarados, dude. Oh man. Sending luck your way. I hit some mirror or something. This game hates me. I have the shiny charm. And I've done, oh, I feel bad. So many mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks? Just mass. Stutter. Words, my brain. I keep doing the mass outbreaks. This game. I hear ya. Just, don't, how do I say this? Don't sweat it. Carry a bunch of extra balls, drop in, and just throw them. I did go through like, what was it, 4 or 5 at least mass outbreaks that didn't do anything for me. Also, all the massive mass outbreaks in the quest have done nothing. But I think that's because it's quest line and it's made to do nothing. It is weird though that you would have the shiny charm and still be having bad luck with mass outbreaks, which are supposed to be like a 1 in 100 chance, and you encounter like 10 Pokemon in an outbreak. So every 10 outbreaks, you should be seeing a shiny, especially with a shiny charm, I think. That's also if they're level 10. If they're not level 10, I think it's, rather than 1 in 100, it'd be like 1 in 500 maybe. So it's specifically, you want to catch all the Pokemon in a mass outbreak, or catch a bunch of the Pokemon, finish the dex. If you finish the dex though, that means every one of them should be 10, which means every one of them should be like 1 in 100 chance. And it's like 110 without shiny charm. It's only like literally 998 or something with shiny charm. Those are numbers I'm pulling out of thin air, to be honest, but I'm just saying, once you have all 10 on a Pokemon, that is more useful in the massive mass outbreaks than the shiny charm. The shiny charm feels like it's more useful for the random encounters, which is funny to say because both Gabite and the Red Gyarados are random encounters. This is the best shiny luck I've had in any Pokemon game in my life. 10 on every Pokemon to get the shiny charm, right? And 10 on every Pokemon means every Pokemon should already be 1 in 100 odds in any form of mass outbreak. So, you should have good mass outbreak odds. You should be able to hunt just pretty much based on which mass outbreak you feel like going to. And in like a couple of mass outbreaks, maybe not just a couple, maybe it'll take 10, 20, but it shouldn't take more than 20. Well, it's not a 10%, right? It's like a, what is it? It's 1 in 100, so it's like a 1% odds. So it's literally 1 in every 100 at normal odds. I wish you could make the red Pokeball with the red chain. You know that ball? I wish you could make that ball. I traded away my Dialga in that ball too. It's funny because like my Palkia's in a regular ball, but then Dialga was in that interesting Pokeball. Somewhat bothersome. I wish it was just a usable Pokeball like you could catch anything in. That should just be the new Premier Ball. Honestly, the red chain ball. Make it the new Premier Ball. I understand why lore-wise it isn't, why it's too interesting to be that. But I don't know, I really vibe it. It's an interesting Pokeball. To say the least. Where am I going? What am I doing now? I'm leaving the air. Well, maybe I should random fly around some more. I might find another Gyarados. My luck. That was crazy. I'm like, I'll get more yellow shinies. Catch a red shiny. It's not even yellow. It says I don't even want it or something. Let's tell Gyarados. Anybody who has played since level 2, since second gen, should have a shiny Gyarados. Is that in the new? Is that in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Maybe you don't even need, like, right? You got the guaranteed shiny. Here's the thing: shiny Dratini, shiny Dragonair has lost no value to me. It is still as beautiful as the day it was conceived. But I will say, and I'm not a big fan of shiny Dragonite. I don't dislike it by any means, but I mean, it's like the fat Shenron. You know, there's Rayquaza, who is Shenron, and then there's fat Shenron. That's kind of what he represents to me. It's no shine. Catching them up in that Pokedex. Nothing. And I'm not here to fight bears today. Alright. We going back. Yeah, you should definitely be getting shinies. Like, it's still 1 in 100 though, so it's still a 1% chance, like a roll of 1 in 100 encounters. But if you encountered 10 in an outbreak, 8 in an outbreak, then in about 10 or 12 outbreaks. 12 outbreaks, that's a lot of outbreaks, right? If it's 8, I think it's still only like 12 outbreaks, 14 at the most, I'd say. Yeah, 1 in every 14 outbreaks. If you go 20 outbreaks and you do not find a single shiny, then you just have the worst luck. But honestly, I don't know. I think I've been expecting more from outbreaks than I should. And honestly, that might be being expressed in maybe those questline ones could be shiny, and I'm just really unlucky. Because, I mean, they're not questline Pokemon. They're just things that spawn. Look at that. My mind is boggled, dude. Look at the shiny nose pass. I don't think he's getting evolved ever. Oh, you know what? I wish it was a Magikarp. Complains about the shiny Gyarados. I wish it was a Magikarp, dude. It would have been yellow. I need those yellow and blue shinies. Which is funny because my whole thing is like pink and blue, right? Like I wanted the pink. But he's not pink, he's red. Still a vibe. Still pretty gosh darn crazy. The red Gyarados. Preferred foods. Oh, cool. I see. That is good knowledge. I need to save is what I need to do. I just realized I was planning on going back to the village. I don't know if I saved after the Gyarados too. Return to the village now. Maybe we'll get the mass outbreak and complete the quest. Maybe that's something I'll add to my character, like a glowing yellow. Lack of pigment in my eyeballs. But like, what if there was the anime glow, the yellow anime glow? It was like, whatcha? if my eyes are kind of light colored. Short on pigment. But I guess the red one, the pink one, should glow more. Would it glow red? It wouldn't glow red, right? It would just glow more. If anything, the blue one would glow like green because the yellow would be mixed in with the blue. Whereas the red is because there's no pigment in it whatsoever, so it'd be pink through the blood vessels, right? So it should glow white. Oh, it could be like yellow to green in the blue eye and be like pure white in the red eye. Or be like shiny pink, a yellow green and a white pink. Shiny Spiritomb is blue. It is blue. I need it. I was really hoping to find one in that outbreak, dude. I would have been absolutely gone over that. Shiny Spiritomb. Yeah, I need blue, yellow, pink, maybe white and black shinies. Are what I'm really into. I know Steelix is gold, so an Onyx or a Steelix would be cool. Oh my goodness, nothing. Nothing, nada, zilch, zero. Not even a regular mass outbreak, which is like understandable. I've been getting a lot recently. I guess I'm a weird thing to complain about. Look at how fast I'm flying through. If you're not hunting one specific thing, it becomes a little easier. Which is a little sad though, because like, what if you wanted to hunt one specific thing? I haven't hunted any of these things. I guess technically I was hunting for, no, again, like I saw an outbreak, so I went to it for the Arcana. And then with the Scyther, I was going for a Scyther, but it just happened to be shiny, right? So I'd say overall, you're definitely more likely to get a shiny if you're just okay with getting whatever Pokemon. If you fly from place to place, it's not really the kind of game where you can shiny hunt one Pokemon because you don't have a patch of grass that's like a 50% or God forbid 8% chance to encounter a Pokemon, and then like even less, oh my god, like a 0.0 something percent chance for like a Feebas. Imagine shiny hunting Milotic fucking, even with shiny charm and whatnot back in the day. Oh my goodness. Versus this game, you're 1 in 100 odds. So you go to like 10 outbreaks and you should find it. And you go to like, you just fly across the map, and if you don't see anything shiny, you load out, load back in, and you fly across the map again. But if you want one specific Pokemon, this game would be like, you gotta load out of the area, fast travel out, load out of the area, load back into the area, and then fly all the way over, check, fast travel out, load out of the area, right? Painful. So other than, and doing that and either like hoping for its mass outbreak or looking for it specifically, if you were shiny hunting very specific Pokemon, like the way Fubuki did it, which I thought was really cool, but like seeing a big streamer doing some shiny hunting, that like one that, I don't know, isn't necessarily a dedicated Pokemon streamer, like the way, like, I don't know, people who stream specifically only Pokemon do. It was cool seeing them go shiny hunting, right? But they were shiny hunting specific Pokemon, so if anything, like, and if you tried to take that approach to this game, it would take a lot longer. You got the green teddy bear? Oh, I'm jealous. The baby form, or like Teddy Ursa, or Ursa Ring, Ursa Major. I would be most popping off over Teddy Ursa myself, but I will say Ursa Luna, absolute powerhouse. Well, it's not going to be an Ursa Luna when you first catch it. That's a bronze on. Get myself excited over nothing, and I'm supposed to just be loading and loading out too. You got the green teddy bear. I am hyped for you. Velmaindro? I am hyped for you and your green teddy bear. I am actually a little bit jealous. That is a great shiny right there. Little green baby teddy bear. I am hyped for the green teddy bear. I do like Ursaring. Generally just a big scary hind legs bear. But I will say Ursaluna, I do like it. The eyebrows is a bit different, but the whole being giant. And it's like red. Teddy Ursa? Teddy Ursa's the baby, right? Yes, Ursa Ring and then Ursa Luna. Teddy Ursa, the baby. I don't even know if I'd evolve that one, to be honest. Like, if it were an Ursa Ring, I think Ursa Luna, the scarier Ursa Ring. Because, like, yeah, Ursa Ring, scary, big. You definitely see it on, like, an enemy team or whatever. There's a lot of bears, the panda and the polar bear, they stand on their back legs, and they are scary. They're big Pokemon, they're scary Pokemon. But then you look at, like, Ursaluna, and it is the size of some of the big alpha Pokemon. And it's not even an alpha Pokemon. Like, the ride Pokemon, the ride Ursaluna is, like, just an Ursaluna, I think. And it is huge, right? Like, it is massive. You got Arcanine, who is big. Then you got him, whose back is up where his head is, right? Its head is only about the same height, maybe, but its back, its torso, is like that big. Whereas it just has a fluffy... Arcanine is a fluffy tail on like a medium torso and a tall, regal head. Right? I swear, Ursaluna is like that. Like, look, they stand at about the same height, interestingly enough. But Ursaluna is that at its back, which means its torso is just huge, you know? Maya's standing. Did I have to talk to her or something? I wasn't done, was I? Was I done? I was. Remember, I caught the... Well, I wouldn't have got the nose pass if I was thinking, so... Good thing brain was off, huh? 2 shinies because I turned the brain off. Thank goodness. It's like going Ultra Instinct. But only because you're stupid. Is Goku a battle genius? Or is he just an idiot? Oh goodness, this quest is so long. I'm gonna complete this quest, I think, before I go to bed or anything. I'm so happy. It's one of your favorite shinies. It's a really cute shiny, dude. And then, like, honestly, the red bear, Ursaluna, Jelly for Lucario, right? He's an alpha too. Like, my buddy just got a shiny Riolu, and I am jealous of shiny Riolu, but I know that like a full-on shiny alpha Lucario was way more like unlikely, way more rare. I do understand that, but like the Riolu though. Outbreaks because of blizzards. More outbreak locations than usual. Oh, like we should look at more than usual because it's different weather and everything. Increasing the scope of the investigation is a lot to ask. Well, yeah, because now I'm gonna have to come back here like twice or something. Take a long time to check so many areas by yourself. Are you gonna help me? Oh, or is he gonna help me? Suppose even Liam might be. You know what? I enjoy you more when you're being toxic to each other. I get to sit back and watch the shittery unfold. Watch y'all make a fool of yourselves, of each other. I'm definitely not counting on you, but I guess I'll appreciate the assistance. And it's their first... Okay. Let's try this then. Sliggoo. I mean, it's cool Sliggoo. So you can do basic math, can you? Okay, I'm back into it again. I know how to subtract you from this assignment for starting. Do it. Let's see you. Let's see y'all scrap. Don't say words that you don't have the balls to back up, which is ironic because you're the one who's supposed to be taking care of Electrode, right? The ball Pokemon that goes and seeds everything. Do we even see that happen in the game? It just uses self-destruct and electric moves, right? Like you don't even see what is its main thing? Can you even tell that there are seeds? I guess it'd be hard to tell anyways. That's so funny. I bring the best out of even the worst of us. That's my decision on the matter. That's my whole decision. That's it. That's the whole thing. You know what? One of these might be Zoro or Zoroark again. Should I feed Munchlax the berries? Is there gonna be any more? We did the Highlands. So this should be like the last region, right? Alright, let's do it. Let's feed Munchlax the berries. Is she run off to help me? Or something? She took off, I'll tell you that much. Am I at the wrong camp? Maybe there's no other camp. There's only other places, no other camp. Oh, there she is. I'm blind as a bat. Zubat, to be precise. It's got no eyeballs. Only 5 berries again? Yes, please do. Yes. Yes, eat the berries. Tell me what Pokemon. That makes no sense that my cell phone would know where these Pokemon are because Munchlax ate a berry. It's a Munchlax. It's not psychic. I'm just saying. Oh, Bidoof. Go for the shiny Bidoof. Go for the shiny Bidoof, though. Dusclops? No, that's not the Duskull that I want. Okay. I already have this, so I'm going for Pachirisu and then Zorua. In that order. Like, right now. Get out of my way. I'm going for Pachirisu and then Zorua. That's an Alpha, I believe? Yeah. Alpha Monkey. What is it? What is that? Apom? Alpha Apom? Jelly of the Lucario. I already read that. I reread a lot of things, let me tell you. I don't know, dude. The teddy bear, though. I mean, Lucario's the only alpha shiny that I actually caught, so. And at full odds, too. Like, it is kinda. I am still popping off over it. Even now. But there are definitely some shiny Pokemon that I would freak out about even more. Can't believe that hit. That's not a shiny? No, okay. It saw me, I had to check that it was not the shiny. I wouldn't really care if I ran. Like, I would care if it ran away from me, though. Well, you don't see me. You don't see nothing. Nothing over here. Nothing happening. It's like the grit that they are made of. That's not it? Whoa, hey, what? Is that not it? Hello? don't care if I scare it off as long as it's not a shiny. It's way up here. Get in my bow. And oh, they're gone. Okay. I just wanted to make sure if they were like having a second wave or something. Alright, we going straight for Zoroark. Oh, there's the Riolu. That would be a real nice one to pair with the Lucario, huh? But I wouldn't be able to get there. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go for the Zoroark, and then I'll fast travel the Riolu. I want to try to get the Zoroark first, though, because I think that'd be a crazy little shiny ghost baby to have. Normal ghost. It's like an ordinary ghost star. This is exactly where I caught him, too. It's just that Alpha Lucario just happened to be shiny as I was flying over here for the first time. Where are they? There they are. Is there no cover? Dang, looks like I'm using these again. Probably should have not used them on the factory so that we're so close and we're covered. Oh goodness. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get the Riolu. As soon as these guys stop spawning or something. A new one spawned. Okay, okay. That's enough of that. Come on, come on. I wanna still have a chance here at catching them. Right. I wanna see if there's gonna be another spawn. How'd you see me? Just because I caught the guy beside you? Crazy. That's all of them. Yeah, see? Let me catch this one then. Gosh darn it. Alright, I need to catch you for like the quest or whatever. Get back up there. I need to catch them for the quest. Need to catch them. Need to catch them. There we go. Now what I meant to do. Whatever, that works. You got shiny Zoroark in the other version. In the other version? Oh, the resettable, the regular mass outbreak. I heard that they were resettable or something. Wasn't it these ones with the alphas that were also resettable? Yeah, he did a video. Austin John Plays did a video. Seems to be subsiding. But it hasn't subsided yet. No shiny, not immediately off the jump, at least. Is there any cover? There is. Oh, come on. You didn't see me, did you? A fourth spawn? No, just the three? So no shinies here either, huh? Ow! Oh, jeez. I didn't see a fourth spawn, so I think that was the entirety of that wave. If they can lose me, I might be able to at least do my quest, though. Where'd they go? What? There's shots, but... think if I catch the rest of them, it'll still count. No, see, I think they vanished. Maybe that was just the one that spawns in the air. Nope, see? I might be able to still finish them. Wow. You hear the cute noise it makes? It's like, what? Oh, and I did it! That's crazy. Also, there was no shinies. Sag. But again, this was the questline ones. Maybe the questline ones don't have shinies. No other version where you can reset this. That's crazy though. Well, I mean, I did the mission, so that's nice. It's good to have mission. Mission did. Hi, Mai. I did it. I come report. So you finished checking the 3 areas you were charged with. I mean, you didn't tell me which, but cool. Oh, I guess, yes, technically. Whatever. Oh, these 2 maybe you're talking about? Gotten word from Melly too. Says he's about ready to wrap it up. Leanne said he and Melly worked together to investigate the last outbreak. Wow. Of course, Melly didn't want anybody else knowing about that. Whereas Leanne will take any credit he can, brown noser. Trying to get in Irida's good graces. Yeah, here, Pearl Clan belonged to me. But we still don't know what causes these. Honestly, both did. And then I sold Dialga. Feel bad. Gotta go buy a new one. I mean, catch a new one. But we still don't know what causes these massive mass outbreaks. And they pose a threat to anyone who's without a strong partner at their side. It'd be nice if these outbreaks didn't put anyone in danger, but things rarely work out that easily. Perhaps these outbreaks are someone's way of telling us that we must better understand the Pokemon with which we share vast Hisui. I mean, if this is how the game felt, then when people are like, Pokemon are terrifying, I kinda get it. It was already a tough game, but if after you get past level 40s, and you get the level 60s, once you beat the Coronet Highlands, the Alabaster Icelands, whatever, once you have that whole team of level 60s, right? Not 50s, but 60s, you're starting to hit that, like, or 70s, right? I caught the level 69 Electivire before, the Alpha Electivire before the Giratina battle or whatever, and all my other Pokemon were like level 60 still, right? There's like, without trainer battles, without, much instigation to like level your team, it feels like catching Pokemon. Like, you can catch such strong Pokemon, and that's good. I guess it still makes it terrifying, but once you reach that point, then the other alphas, the level 40 alphas, aren't very terrifying, which is fair. But then, I don't know, it's like the whole depreciating gains thing or whatever, the first 70%, the last 20%. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, like, but yeah, I don't know. I think this definitely brings back a little bit of that difficulty, that fear factor. I still haven't seen an outbreak have alphas. I have seen an outbreak, they're like, oh, like a whole 3 maps ago now. 3 maps ago, they mentioned alphas appearing en masse, right? 2 maps ago, they were like, somebody was being chased by an alpha. This map, they're not really talking about it anymore, but still, if they were talking about the last map, I haven't seen a single alpha, let alone like an alpha outbreak after the initial outbreak. I've only seen a evolved outbreak after the initial outbreak. I've seen evolved Pokemon at the initial spawn and not at the initial spawn. It just feels like they're taking my shiny odds and they're risking it being evolved Pokemon without asking me. Oh, I want to change the color of these. Isn't Zoro a blue too? I would love a blue Zoro. That would fit the blue team pretty well. Blues and yellows. And I need like a whole pink team. I need a pink team. What's a pink shiny? What's a white shiny? Need a white shiny or a white and black shiny or a pink shiny and yellow and blue shinies too. Munchlax would be a blue shiny, wouldn't he? Not that I feel like hunting for one of those. If they show up in a mass outbreak, yes, I will catch all of them. What did it? I wasn't looking very closely. It's just the field. It's just the obsidian field lights. It's lovely space given to us by the mighty Palkia. And this fleeting time mighty Dialga game. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, in modern times, maybe we don't have enough space or something. But in any given time, especially in the past, where like medicine wasn't as advanced, I would say the fleeting time is not quite enough. Hisui's given us enough space. I could live the rest of my life in the Sinnoh region. Like if this is my isekai, I'm living it. If I literally inhabited the spirit of my character right now, I mean, I'm having more fun there than here. And I can be there from here, so... I mean, I'm not, but I would be at the same time. You know, it's Pokemon. Being in the world of Pokemon as an isekai would be a great isekai in general. But having a smartphone in the past in the world of Pokemon in an isekai... I mean, that's living right there. You probably have all sorts of, like, Pokerus that can slaughter you. Imagine not having a shiny unknown. Ah, you got me. I don't have a shiny unknown. True. You know what? That's blue too, isn't it? God damn it. Hisui means so much to me. My love for it is as vast as the land itself. Tell me, Yuki, did you enjoy surveying this land once again? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna send me on harder and harder missions, I'll replay the same game over and over. Is this where I unlock New Game Plus? Where Pokemon's level reached 200? Was it? I suppose it's always thrilling to have a mystery to delve into. I enjoyed it too. I'm glad you did. Much. Oh, that's funny. I heard these mass outbreaks trigger some kind of reaction in you, Munchlax. In your Munchlax, my. You can talk to the Munchlax. It's right there. Some kind of Oh, is he doing all right? We feed him berries, and he glows, and my cell phone glows, and then I know we're Pokemon. How does it work? I am concerned too. Who's to say how he does it? He harnesses the Z energy within him, the evolutionary energy, the Megastone energy, the evolutionary energy, right? They glow and then they evolve. I mean, except for this game where they don't glow when they evolve, which I feel like might be intentional considering he glows when he does things, and the Arceus phone glows when it does things. Maybe it's just because Arceus was like, this Munchlax shall now have the power of clairvoyance, just like this green-haired child and her bird. But only when it eats some psychedelic berries. Oh man, I need me some of those agua. Oh, wait a second. I know it's like agua, but like, what is the cactus? There's both the real life cactus, but then there's the cactus from I think it's ayahuasca. But is that the cactus in no, that's just a drug, isn't it? Is that the cactus? That's a cactus, right? And then what's the cactus called in or is that I also know there's like poison dart, frog, ember sticks or something. And the only video I ever saw of that was some random white teenage dude do it in the middle of the goddamn jungle and then talk about how nauseous he felt. Like, he's in this gorgeous jungle. And I'm just like, wow, I'd get high in that gorgeous jungle on this gorgeous canoe. And then he does it, and he's just like, oh, I don't feel good. Oh, I feel so nauseous. Oh. He just feels like shit the whole time. He's just laying in a canoe in, like, who knows what infested waters. A million different things that can kill him, from the size that's, like, smaller than your pinky fingernail to a size that's, like, larger than your entire canoe. And this guy's just laying in this canoe, in this boat, staring at the sky, talking about how he don't feel good, covering his face with his hand, like, right? Oh, I don't feel good. Oh. It's just a sad song. I don't know why I'm talking about this. It's probably not appropriate, but I was just thinking maybe it's the guava berry or whatever. Maybe it's like the cactus from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Remember, Sokka eats a cactus and then just vibes as like the sky and the ground do psychedelic things. Well, what's the pattern actually called? It's not the forever repeating, obviously. In fact, is a forever repeating pattern even forever repeating? It's the shape of it that would be, right? But the pattern itself, the size of it would have to be infinite for the shape of it to be infinite, which means either constantly adding or zooming or whatever. And my problem with the zooming of it is, like, what does that even mean? Because, like, at some point there are pixels that don't exist, right? It's not a bajillion K image, it's a looping GIF. Like, you know, you can zoom in on an 8K image for a real long time, but being able to zoom in editing is great and all, but that still doesn't give it infinite size. Use all of those pictures, it's still not a perfect infinite image, right? How do you think the future people of Hisui will live with Pokemon? Enter contests, they'll battle in gyms. I like contests. That's something. Not only is there the online battles, which I want to participate in with my family, I wonder what Pokemon games they've completed. I know everybody's completed Sword and Shield, but well, everybody but my sister, who doesn't have Sword and Shield. But I don't know if anybody else has completed. I haven't completed Diamond and Pearl. I want to complete Pearl. I was thinking I'd like complete Pearl and then Nuzlocke Diamond. But of course, I could do the opposite. I could complete Diamond and Nuzlocke Pearl. But I'm more interested. I love the contests. It's cutesy, right? I want to talk about how these Pokemon are just adorable animals, right? Like, what's the future of like domestication of animals? Well, hopefully it's not this. To be honest, hopefully not. I guess in a world where you got sensu beans, it's fine. Honestly, in a world with sensu beans, a dogfighting arena is less inhumane. I'm not saying it's not inhumane, because it's still a dogfighting arena. But it's less inhumane if you know all injuries will be removed after the fact, right? I'm still questioning, like, the ethics behind pitting dragons against poodles. And then the poodle wins. Oh my goodness. That's something on my eyeball. Continue. It's probably go away. But I do prefer the way Pokemon is. I mean, they are elemental, right? These aren't just dogs. which makes it way scarier, actually. Oh, what a cruel world. They'll enter contests and wear tutus and dance and jump around. And in the new contests, it's actually one of the best features of the other Diamond and Pearl game, the other Sinnoh game. The future of Hisui, which is Sinnoh. Now, originally, it was about the gems for me. You think Platinum? Yeah, I played Platinum, I played the original Pearl, and it was about the gems for me both times. I mean, contests were nice, but looking at the new one, I would say the contests have been revamped. You know? Like, they are given life, I will say. It's like adorable. It's like how cutesy the game is with its half-decent Pokemon models, and it does feel nostalgic to me. Honestly, the chibi art style and everything, before it was really released, felt nostalgic to me. I didn't really like the initial look of it, but they added a nostalgia filter that, like, makes the flowers glow, and they slightly offset some of the flowers. That's all it really took, really. that's all it really took for me. That did it. And I'll be honest, a lot of people went, it looks so much better. But it's like the same game with better lighting. And that's it. They showed, I don't know if the floors were shiny, but I thought they were. But no, even if the floors weren't shiny, like, they showed the exact same game, but they cartoonified it. They honestly took out some realistic looking rocks that I thought looked better and stuff. And I heard people praise it. They're like, oh, thank God they fixed the rock, because it doesn't look so, like, granular or whatever. It's a rock. Why do you want it to look... I think people were obsessed with the idea of it looking as good as, if they're gonna chibi art style it, it has to be Link's Awakening. But here's the thing. I like Link's Awakening remake, but I'd say they did a good job at keeping it close to the original. Probably too good, but that was the intent of it. It was to be in contrast with Legends Arceus. And I said this back when both games first came out. I'm like, this, if the game for you is not Diamond and Pearl, don't buy it. That makes sense. And nobody's saying you have to buy it. If Diamond and Pearl is not what you were looking for, then I think Legends Arceus is. For everybody who's like, the recent Pokemon games haven't appealed to me at all, right? This is the Alpha Omega. This has the regional forms. It's a remake of a sort with a new plot. This is the Alpha Omega, right? This is the good remake. Not to say the other one's bad. The other one's a classic remake, which is to say, if you really want to experience the original games, they're the games for you. And they have good character models, like way better than, good Pokemon models. Better than 3DS, that's for sure. Whereas, like, I'd still say it's got a weird art style, but they added some expressions. I was in agreement when people said things like, wow, I think it was Tyranitar Tube said needed more expressions, right? The faces just being a blank face was not, I'm gonna say contest, which is funny, but I kind of vibe it. Look, everybody's shook. Contests of what? Strength? No, they're gonna dress them up and put them on little shows. Dude, it's television. You see my phone? See how it has a map? See how it has pictures of the Pokemon? You see how the Pokedex has moving Pokemon? It doesn't really make sense. Well, you know, the Rotom Dex on my phone would have made more sense. What if the Arceus Dex was just the Rotom Dex, but, like, God possessed your whole phone? Like, he should just be in my phone, okay? Okay? Like, forget the Pokeball. Arceus should have been in my phone and been my, like, starter Pokemon. He is my phone, right? He upgraded my smartphone. He gave me the newest Pixel 6 or 7. Oh, dude gave me the new Pixel 10X or something. Google Pixel 10X. Takes the best photos of Pokemon, which is hilarious because we have a photo room and they're not using my phone. They're using some, like, paper burning sepia camera thing. It just uses exposure to light to burn some paper film thing. Burn the ink on the film or something. You're saying people who compete to see... You're saying people would compete to see Pokemon? So whose Pokemon is the most eye-catching? Right? They're shook. They are surprised. Sounds like a real sight to see. Bet you'd have to be pretty close with your Pokemon to win, too. Yeah, right? Like, that's the one thing that the future has that the present doesn't. I mean, battling in gyms, what does that mean? Like, going to the fitness place and sparring someone in a boxing ring? That's what I think it's most comparable to. It's like going to a fitness center and boxing with some strangers. Like, honestly, meeting some guy and then eventually boxing him. Training. It's training. It's more comparable to people training, I think. Like, you know, like an episode of Dragon Ball. But despite all that, I think the contests would be adorable and are kind of the biggest difference. Perhaps these new outbreaks truly are just a gift from Almighty Sinnoh. A gift meant for you. You know, terrorizing the people who were already terrified of Pokemon and would literally die against the first level 40 alpha, let alone, like, think about the ones in the icy wastes where the average Sneasel is level 40 or 50. Wouldn't want to be caught dead in those regions. Some of these Pokemon are just too tough, dude. I guess you're supposed to see less Pokemon in an icy wasteland. That's why they're stronger. Or like on the mountain, you'll see a lot of Geodudes and whatnot, but they're territorial. They're chasing each other off, right? So there might be more distance between them than this game would entail. The game kind of gives you a consistent Pokemon flow, which is good, but I will say, without the ride Pokemon, it would be difficult to explore Hisui. Not because, like, climbing or anything. Sneasel's job would be the easiest thing to do without a Pokemon, which is kind of sad. I mean, Sneasel's, Basculegions would be, like, second for, like the rivers. You should be able to swim, you know, more than 3 paces, okay? I understand why it happens, and, like, you get caught in an undertow. Kind of feels right with this world. Follow you to the training grounds? What the hell, guys? Better jump me. What did I say? You meet a guy, you ask to box, you become friends, they ask to box again, you say no because it hurt last time. Kamado want a rematch? Very specific reason. New form of Pokemon battle? Are you giving me double battles for with the NPCs? Pokemon were terrifying creatures. You know what? I would be fine if, like, if PvP, if like online battles were just locked behind beating the entire game plus this part. That would be cool. I mean, it would suck because, like, you finally beat Giratina. No, you gotta go catch them all before you're allowed to battle me. But I wouldn't be mad about it because at least it would be here as a feature. There'd just be that much more reason to do stuff. But I feel like there are some in this village who like battling with their Pokemon. That is an old... There are so many people I did not expect to see that here. More and more of us now see Pokemon as allies. More and more of you are willing to fight me. Cool, not just the original town or whatever, but like the entire village has like changed their... Well, half the village has like changed their ways and started loving Pokemon instead of fearing them. Which is hilarious because we got pastures built right into the city that house my Pokemon nice and safely. For that very reason, I would like you to continue to further your trailblazing. Okay, but what about the new belief that taking part in a new form of battle will help deepen our understanding? They're gonna gang up on me, and I'm not even gonna get to send out 2 Pokemon. In the midst of a tough battle, what does your partner desire? You imagine getting the, finally at the end of it all, gaining the ability to throw out a second Pokemon? You just break all the rules. I mean, you're part of Galaxy Team, why the hell not? What does your partner desire? A teammate? Or what's your opponent thinking? Yo, if only I had 5 other people to help me jump this fool. I believe that you have the ability to sense these things, and we will do our best to learn as well. This is quite a difficult request we have for you, but I'm sure you are up to the challenge. You may ask Ingo here for a more detailed explanation. I'll leave the rest to you, Ingo. You still haven't even started explaining the battle. Try my hand at what? Did I read it out loud and not hear myself? Or something? Can't hear myself over this damn music. Dawnstone was sent to your storage since there was no room for it in your satchel. Seed of Mastery. XP candies. Want me to talk to you? What's this guy over here? Oh, it's him. Ingo's Path of Solitude battles? Path of Solitude? A chance to master the art of battling with a single... Ooh. 1v1s. It's a mode where instead of using all 6, you use 1. Wow. It's really sad that it took you this long to think of that. It's literally, I've caught God. And you're finally understanding that a 1v1 might be interesting. Bro, I'm about to 1v6 these people. I'm about to take a level 100 God and put it on my party all on its own so that I have no backup and kill all 6 of their Pokemon. Take the Sylveon and fight all 6. That's a path to solitude. They say the path to solitude is tough to beat. I have my doubts, to be honest. Oh, do I have to fight one after another? With my one? Oh my goodness. Are you telling me this is just the the arcade mode of fighters? It's arcade mode. Eevee's Path to Solitude. Not finished yet. Hormidans. Abra's. Ooh, Abra's Path to Solitude. Oh, specific Pokemon can get paths to solitudes. To solitude. Sneasel, Rotom. Wonder if you could use either Sneasel and end up with a specifically a Weavile if you prefer that to a Sneasler. I do like Weavile as much as I like Sneasler. I do like Sneasler. Maybe not quite as much as I like Weavile. Roselia's. I like that. Magikarp. Be nice if it... Ow, my toe. If it gave you a shiny Magikarp, I think. I still need a shiny Magikarp because it's yellow. Even though I have a shiny Gyarados. Alright. I want to see the Nose Pass. I still haven't seen it. You just give me new paths to solitude? I provide new formats, and I complied. Path of Tenacity, Path of Solitude. Regular Pokemon battle. Solitude is Solo's Tenacity. Member of Galaxy Expedition Team in a series about... Okay, so that's arcade mode full teams. That's arcade mode individuals. Select Pokemon. Oh, that's convenient. Now, if I'm way over in this corner, I can come this way. We actually reached page 15 by the time we got these, though. That's concerning. Page 16 full up as well. Page 17 has a bunch on it. Oh my goodness. I gotta release them. Oh, I have a bunch of these. I just don't know if I have any Riolas. Breeding still exists in other games, so it might be a reason to trade them at some point. My first Spiritomb right here. It's not an alpha or anything. I don't know. This page of shinies is getting very full up. Look, I have to clear out some pages worth of Pokemon. I had a bad time trying to catch Basculins, to be honest. I'm always bad at it. They're in the water. Keep a Duskull. Keep a Pachirisu, maybe. I don't think we need a Brimplump. We have enough of that. Oh, female starters are kind of rare, aren't they? Oh, that's the Sveal that really wanted to be friends. So I'll leave it to... Alright, I caught a couple of a Basculin, a Basculegion, whatever. But no shiny. On top of which I didn't even catch. I caught like 2 out of like literally 10 of them. I'm so bad at catching fish, dude. I've never claimed to be good at fishing. I'm not gonna release any Spiritombs, to be honest. Just because they're so hard to get the first one. Then a mass outbreak. Look at how many Spiritombs. No shinies though. That's an alpha. Oh my goodness. Almost released an alpha. I feel like I need to go over every other Pokemon I've selected now. Make sure there's no alphas. No, there was an alpha. One of those. Wasn't there an alpha Riolu? Or something? What was it? What was the other alpha of? Oh, it's Pachirisu or something, right? What was the other alpha? Might be worth keeping starters. What was the other alpha? I don't remember. It was like, it had to be close to this one, didn't it? Was it the Riolu? An Alpha Riolu? Maybe it was... No, it wasn't Pachirisu. That was a long time ago. It wasn't an Alpha Eevee. Sadly. Where? What? Yeah, realizing starters are important. Where's the Alpha Voltorb, anyways? None of those were Alpha. That's the Electrode I evolved. Is the Alpha Voltorb? I think so, yeah. Okay, let's just move this Zorua so it doesn't get eaten by my deletion. I should delete some more waves of Pokemon. Holy cow. This is the alpha page. Is that an alpha? Oh, I hope not. No, okay. Oh my goodness. 50 grip pebble. Punch of grip, punch of grip, punch of grip. Let me see my Pokemon again, one more time. That gets even louder? I didn't realize that. Seriously, I might keep him a Gabite, because that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever caught an Alpha Sneasel anyways. Cyndaquil. Well, I have a Cyndaquil. Oh, that's the one he gives you. The level 5. And it's not shiny. I think it's like one of the shiny locked. I want to keep a Togepi for sure. Keep a Teddy Ursa. I don't really need a Gibble if I have a shiny Gabite. If I find a shiny Gibble, I'll keep it. I do want the Turtwigs because they are Turtwigs. They are starters. Starters are nice. Might trade somebody for... I don't really have... I'm not missing anything in this darn game right now, so... I don't know. It's not really useful having 20 Turtwigs. But if I had like one of every starter, that's something people would want. Where's the new shiny? I moved into the shiny section, right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. I didn't have to move him because he spawned in there. Terrible mess of a whatever this is. And that's the Alpha Voltorb. Just double checking. Wasn't there 2 of them? Did I just release one? I feel like I might have at some point. There's the other Alpha Voltorb. One is on page 16 with some alphas, and one is on page 1 without any alphas. Oh, with that alpha. These 2 are on page 1. There are definitely some Pokemon that I am paying attention to still here, right? Alpha Ursaluna. Crazy, dude. No wonder I think the thing's huge. But, like, I swear it's, like, bigger than other Alpha. As Snorlax might match Ursaluna in, like, size and weight. Alpha Snorlax, Alpha Ursaluna. They might be similar sizes and weights. I like how he just tells me, rather than some other person showing up. Get the other spot. Ooh, look at all that. Storage, storage, storage. Get out my face. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Did I need something from you? What happened to the quest? What happened to massive mass outbreaks? Why'd the quest lead me way over here? Did I finish that quest? I think so. Beautiful Rose. It's gotta be Roselia. Pokedex entry for Roselia. I see. That might be done now. Forces a Hisui. I need to go talk to the lady. Show off my final force of Hisui. Oh, all the paths to solitude are quests. Digging for tomorrow, Boost Path of Solitude. Is there one more? Do I gotta go talk to her one last time? Is she in here? New request in there? Or is it... It doesn't say there's a new request over there. Maybe I gotta meet her out in the field? I think I had to redo something. I think there was one quest, it's like quest 102 or something. I have to redo, unless I just did that quest. this doesn't look like it. Although, it might be a new... What a massive mushroom. Morel the Mushroom Hunter. Again. A mushroom on Parasect's back? No, this has nothing to do with the job I'm currently doing. It's just the Morel dude. It's funny though, because I feel like G-Max mushrooms would be totally his thing. I really want to tell him about it, but I can't. Thank you, Haru. Imagine not having a shiny unknown. I'll reread my sad message. Full screen it for a minute. Sit in comfort. Water droplet, snow pattern. No. Does anybody evolve with snow pattern that doesn't evolve with the other thing? Does Vulpix, does Alolan Vulpix require a snow pattern rock to evolve? I already had like 2 of those, didn't I? God darn it. Yeah. Probably a mistake. Yeah, thanks for your great deals, guy. What? My phone. I'm getting a call. Is it from God? Is it from my... Maybe it's from Irida. Image text. Hey, that's my house. Do I have to go back to my house? Is something in my house? Wait a second. Are the women in my house? I'm looking at the bed. I don't see any women though. No bitches. Sag. No bitches. Why'd you send me here? Oh, because there's a fridge? Is it possessed by Rotom right now? It's glowing. Where's my fridge? Your Rotom seems to want to investigate the refrigerator's mode. It does it? Yeah, why not? Choose a Rotom. Oh my goodness. No. That's okay. Was it just for that? Alright, I want to sleep till nighttime. Oh look, I looked outside and guess what time it is. It was showing me like my bed. Will you answer the call? Give me a second. God's on the phone again. Yes, I will answer God's phone call. But only in a second when I am ready. Oh my goodness. BRB. No, I guess I'll just leave it unmuted. Fresh air was nice until I filled it with pollutant. But only the enjoyable kind. None of the toxic, worthless kind. Will you answer the call? Yes, I will answer the call. Oh, we're back, baby. What? What? He's like, have you been enjoying the Pokemon I've been amassing for your army? Welcome to the Eternal Battle Reverie. Oh my gosh, the Eternal Battle Reverie? Dude. I bestow upon thee this test of skill and luck, that thou may try thy mettle in battle. God just set me up a gladiatorial arena. Trust in thyself and see how long thou canst remain victorious. God's like, best of luck, bro, don't die. What wouldst thou do? Pick a challenge, Battle 1. What manner of challenge wouldst thou face? Fairy type or dark type? I feel like fairy type. Even though you're like, what? But it's like, isn't fairy type, wouldn't it be like a... That could be something. Dark type. Dark type. What's weak to what? Did I bring any fairies with me? Did I bring anything that could kill a fairy type? Probably not. Overcoming this challenge will grant thee 3 points. Yes. Is that a lot of points? Is that a very small amount? That's a... Oh my goodness. And my Pokemon are going to stay damaged, aren't they? Oh, and it starts at level 80. Oh my goodness. 90. Then becomes fixated on using this move. Defensive stat. Or... Height and chance limit. I don't really mind using it a couple times. Oh, we got one shot. That's not great. I did not bring the team for challenging gods. Whatever these are. What is even going on? Why didn't it send out Sylvia? Was she not the first in line? She must have been the second in line. So wasn't she at the top of the list? That's just it. That'll be plenty enough. That's plenty. I knew I didn't even need to. I didn't need to think about it. That would have one shot at full health for level 80. Thinks it's gonna take him level 100 Sylveon. Nah. 3 points. When battles in the eternal battle reverie, and further points will be thy reward. What does it get me? All manner of boons. That's what it gets me. To make wishes and gain all manner of boons ahead of thy battles. Ahead of what battles? I've done all my battles. Make a wish. Make a wish. Bug, poison. Bug, poison. Pokemon of the Lakes. 12 points. Yes, let's do it, dude. Oh, 12 points? I'm hyped. Go Lucario. He's my lead Pokemon now? It's a good lead. It's a good lead. Not a sacrifice. Might not be the best lead to keep out, but... Hit. Oh goodness, I probably didn't need that move. Oh, I did apparently. Look at the... Still got health on it. Fuck. They know flamethrower? Tell me they don't all know flamethrower. Power shift? That was cool looking. That was really cool looking. This piece just... You see it's psychic? Mesprit doing anything else? I love his flamethrower again. So did you actually forego their move for these two to attack more? For that one specifically to attack more? As Elf needs to die first, okay? Dragon Pulse. Let's hit him with the strong style Iron Talon. That'll kill her in one shot for sure. No? Wow. Okay, I am worried now, huh? I'm gonna have to use my points for a good heal after this. Bats Lucario down, dude. It's okay. Somebody's got them all wrapped up. This is in the bag, right? Let's see. Ooh, Arcanine or Caesar? I know we're gonna see a lot of good use from Arcanine, so for now we'll go with Caesar. Feel? And we'll take out the Azelf first because that flamethrower don't. Okay, that's fine. Don't let the Azelf hit. No. It's just switching its stats back and forth. Like, okay, okay. Let's take out the flamethrower. I wonder what Mesprit has. It hasn't attacked me this entire time. I don't even want to attack it. Honestly, I want to let it live because it hasn't bothered me. Are you gonna attack me now? Oh, got mad that I beat his friends up. Used Iron Tail. Silverwind? Strong or regular? Raise the user's offense defense. 60 to 75 isn't much. I'll just go with 60s for now. Yeah, I think that was the right choice. I wasn't going to kill him one shot. Raised his defense though. It's nice. And that's the game. Whole 12 points, but Lucario went down, which is very painful to me. Victory is thine. I grant thee 12 points. Do we need to step down from the plate? 15 points at present. Restore HP. Sacrifice HP for double points. Restore HP. 10 points. Fully heal Lucario though. Sacrifice HP. Two points. Oh, 2 points. Not 2 points of HP. It's like half HP, is it? No, it just says sacrifice HP. Honestly, I know Oshawott not really going to be a carry. It's a water type, though, right? I don't really want to hurt any of my Pokemon here. Restore the HP. Oh, it just took a little bit to look at that so funny. Oh my goodness. Fully heal Lucario. Boom. Granted thy wish, yes. That's literally all my points though to bring Lucario back. All the points I just made. Pick a challenge. Space and time. Primordial Chaos. Little Pokemon. Primordial Chaos, that's Giratina. Space and Time, that's Dialga and Palkia. Little Pokemon. That's Manaphy and Fione and Space and Time. 24. Primordial Chaos is 30. Primordial Chaos on his own is more. Let me go Space and Time first. It's kind of more my speed, I think. This is going to be a hard-fought battle either way. Oh my goodness. 2v1? 2v1? Don't one-shot. Okay, I go first. I'm going to one-shot them. Oh yeah, I'm going to one-shot them. This time I'm gonna check it. Copy of Dialga Lucario again. Do you think I'm gonna survive too? Or should I just try to one-shot him right now? You think he's gonna survive a regular close combat? Probably. Let's hit him with a strong style. Because I don't think I'm going to survive 2. But I think he's going to survive 1. Because this has just been crazy. Oh! Maybe I made the worst possible choice. Stop! What is going on, dude? I need to switch to my Pro controllers. Camera effect is bugging me. So that was not great, but this should kill no problem. We lost Lucario again. It cost us 10 points. That's not too bad. And then we ended it. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Look at that. What? Stop. I swear, that's weird. I'm gonna check if there's any controllers connected. Seriously. No, just mine. And the Joy-Cons, but I don't think the Joy-Con should be doing it. I think this controller might be doing it. Grant the 24 points. Cost me 10 points to bring Lucario back. Pick a challenge. Tropical Snow. Oh! Vulpix? Ice type, poison type. Tropical Snow. Oh, it might be the tree or something silly. 3 points. No, that's gotta be like the Vulpix Ninetales. Ice type. 3 points. Tropical Snow. Yes. I knew it was a Vulpix. Sylveon? Oh, that's... Shouldn't be super effective on him, at least. Because, I mean... But nothing special in any direction, huh? Probably could have done a strong style Calm Mind. Would have been cool. Offense and defense, but he's using S. You won't get to attack twice after that, will he? Oh look, it does nothing. It's all good. Ah, jeez. Alright, maybe I didn't even have to do all this then. Yeah, look at that. Maybe I didn't have to do one at all. I don't think that would have been an OHKO if I hadn't used Calm Mind. I think Calm Mind might have actually been the game changer there. I definitely think I still would have won, but maybe I didn't even have to take a hit, dude. Nocturnal? 5 points. Nocturnal, Steel, or Little? Little? 2 points. That's funny. They're like easy to kill. Steel. 3 points. No. Nocturnal. Yes. 5 points, right? I think this might be slightly harder. Oh, Honchcrow, you just died. Oh, my friend, you just died. You have the type disadvantage here. Didn't even think about it. I should probably bring back Lucario again. Battle number 5, victory is thine. I grant thee 5 points. It was meant to be. Battle number 6 is upon thee. What are the challenges? Large-bodied. Future beginnings. Ghost type. I think ghost type are weak against fairy type? Maybe? Oh, didn't the double points affect... Oh, maybe they did. Large-bodied, 6 points. Future beginnings, 6 points. Ghost types, 3 points. Thought so. Let's go future beginnings. It's only 6 points. I don't really need to double that. Could sacrifice a little bit of health off a Pokemon I'm not using still. keep sacrificing Scyther's elf. Get double points every time. Okay. Nervous, because he can hit me with something super effective, can't he? But that'll do me in too. Yeah, he's super effective on me, like quad super effective, so just give him what I can do. Not quad, but like just in multiple ways, super effective. Oh, come on. Do yourself some recoil, buddy. That's not recoil. Okay, let's see here. Let's get Caesar some XP. Boop. Ending that streak of loss. Battle number 6. 6 points. I did not like that. Strong offense. 6 points. Strong defense. 6 points. Primordial Chaos. Make a wish. 21. Wow. No. Why does it require 30? Inflict paralysis? 5 points. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be scary as heck. Yes. Oh, do I gotta beat all 3 of them in a row? Don't tell me I gotta beat 4 of them. Will it be enough? I can't. Oh, I should have used Calm Mind. Oh, I should have used Calm Mind. I need to Calm Mind spam or something. Strong style Calm Mind. Strong style Calm Mind. We can do this. No? Maybe I shouldn't have strong style. Maybe it made no difference. Maybe I should have agile style. They're gonna hit me with at least 2. I'm gonna die before getting through Dialga. Oh, we lost, dude. Oh, come on. No way, I've just lost. That's it. That's game over. Look, there's nothing. Yandy's super effective against rock types, so if I don't kill him in one shot, which I won't. $80, 65, Fire Fang. Two. Nothing, dude. I'm gonna die. This is so sad. I might kill Dialga, but I'm dead afterwards. Primordial Chaos? I'm not getting anywhere. Look at his health. Look at his health. Oh, that might not have been a good choice. Oh, I did it. Okay. Stop. Oh, this is scary. Dude, how did I end up here? Was that it? That was Primordial Chaos? What? Like it just picks one at random? Picks a legendary at random? So that you can't plan for it? Bro, I should have just... I could have murked him with just the one. the banished Pokemon. That is guaranteedly Giratina. Star HP, 30 points. Sylveon. Seven points. It's 14 if I double Make-A-Wish. Sacrifice HP for double points. Sacrifice 2 points, but I end up gaining 7 for an extra 5. Plus I end up losing health. I don't know if that's really, for anything that's not a whole lot, I don't know how great that is. Points, no. That's also part of why I didn't get much in the last one. Pick a challenge. 14 points, yes. I wish I could just keep sacrificing health for points. 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 8. Use quite a few points and then make a whole lot of points back. Do I strong style it? Do I calm mind first? I don't strong style the calm mind. That'll boost everything. I don't know if this is the right choice. I think so. Shadow Claw doesn't do too much at all. Wow. You know what? I'm doing another one. I'm gonna kill him so hard. I'm gonna one-shot you, buddy. Go ahead. Shadow Claw does nothing. Hardly even felt it. Boom! Knew it. Probably didn't have to do all that. It was probably a one-shot, you know, because it was 7 points, not 30. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if that was even the right choice. In the battle 8, victory is thine. I grant thee 14 points. Battle number 9 is upon thee. What wouldst thou do? Pick a challenge. What manner of challenge wouldst thou face? One-eyed Pokemon? 5 points. Psychic type 3. Mechanical 5. I'd be down for mechanical. What is mechanical Pokemon in this game though? Let's go with the psychic type. Is it super effective on fairy or something? What is not very? Oh, you know what? The one-eyed Pokemon will lose to fairy type hard. That is psychic type. That is not what I expected. The one-eyed Pokemon is unknown. Oh no. I'm not particularly built to handle this well. Alright, let's get the first one off. I don't even know if it raises the second time. Then a steel type, oh, it becomes super effective? Damn. Still not super strong, but... I've just learned Hidden Power. Isn't that illegal? I thought it was illegal to use on anybody but him from a ghost type. Boom! One shot. What? That was crazy. That was crazy. Uses Mimic, uses Hidden Power. In battle number 9, victory is thine. I grant thee 5 points. I was expecting like a Dusclops, not a... whatever that was. Whatever just happened. Poison, Rock, Fairy type, back. Make-A-Wish. Star HP. 40 points. Need Lucario back soon. Or somebody to, like, maybe heal her. Maybe I'll just try to heal her soon. Scissor's dead. Oh, you're not allowed to kill him. Oshawott, Arcanine. Arcanine is more useful in my opinion. I love Oshawott, but pick a challenge. See, poison types weak against psychic. Sylveon's not psychic. Fairy type might have something scary. Rock type could have something scary, but maybe it's no. I shouldn't have sacrificed 2 points to gain 3 points. 2 points and health to gain 3 points. Oh my goodness, we can do this, Sylveon. We're better than them. I don't know why we're better than them, but we're better than them. I haven't done anything yet. I don't think we can do anything. This is effective. I should save it though. What if I need... Yeah, maybe I should have hit out or something. Not very effective. Cool, cool. Hypnosis. Careful. Come on, Sylveon, we got this. Shouldn't be too much recoil. She's dead. Not very much health. Yeah, see, I thought so. Victory in battle 10? Fine. Grant thee. What was it? 6 points? Number 11 is upon thee. What wouldst thou do? The banished Pokemon. 10 points. Yeah, I'll fight the banished again, but with oh, Nocturnal is there too. Sacrifice HP for double points. Oshawotts. This is the better time to do it. Pick a challenge, because here's the thing. The banished is definitely Giratina, but Nocturnal will be killed in one shot for a total of 6 less points. Giratina couldn't do anything super effective last time. It's a different Giratina, and he might have different moves. So I am scared of the potential to do like even average damage. I gotta survive at least one move from this character. Shadow Force, I'll survive it. Yeah, not very effective. Also my defense is up, and it's a physical. Kill him. Make it this one shot. Yeah, so we got this. If not, hopefully a double edge will finish. Yeah, look, double edge will finish. Holy cow. Became obscured. Don't be obscured. No! Sylveon! No! I need somebody fast. I need somebody to come out and finish him off fast. He's so obscured. We're gonna send him out because he might as well. Never misses. Let's do it. Boom. Don't matter how obscure you are, it never misses. Oh, that was a vibe, dude. Finished him with Scyther. Grant thee 20 points. Well, 40 of which is going to Bringst. This person's feels great. Suian beginnings. Those are starters, right? Ooh. But first, make a wish that I bring back a whole Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Sylveon at full health though. 13 points left. Inflict poison. Oh, that's decent. Sacrifice HP for double points. Okay. Pick a challenge. Hisuian Beginnings, 16 points, yes. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Sylveon, it's so pretty like my eyeballs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Mines, let's go. Offense and defense. Leaf blade. Ooh. It wouldn't be very effective though, so I guess I'll just double edge. Ouch. Look, one more double edge. Maybe rapids. No, just a double edge. Bonk. And that's just the one, right? Hisuian Beginnings. Oh, it's my Hisuian Beginnings. Oh, I get it. That's wholesome and storyline. I took way too much damage though. Strange shaped Pokemon. No. Climbing Claws. 10 points. Strange shaped or climbing claws? Strange shaped. What do you think a strange shaped Pokemon would be? They're already like 10 points, right? So this should make it like 20 points. That's all. That's all it'll let me do. Pick a challenge. This will give me 20, right? Strange shaped though is 16. I already said that. Did I just waste money or something? I'm so confused. I think doubling 20 would have been better, I guess, for me. Strange shaped, it was just one of these things. Should just use Mimic. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't attack yet. There's no reason not to do anything else. Poison type? Poison type's not handy to me. That won't help me at all. There's nothing after this, so might as well do as much as I can. Ouch. Somebody who's resistant to psychic? Did that A just laugh at me? What an A? He could survive a hit, probably, alright. If he misses, he dead. Oh, I'm first. Maybe because it's just a fast Pokemon? Well, I did not need to strong style it, but time to die, I know. Boom. Not bad. Not bad indeed. That is weird. Battle 13, victory is thine. Battle 14 is upon thee. What wouldst thou do? Tropical snow again. Flying type, fairy type. Flying type, probably. Do I even have anything good against a flying type? My bug is not good against flying, let me tell you. Restore HP, 41. It costs 50 to restore HP. I'm going in with just Arcanine. Rock is super effective against flying, right? Wow. I hope it's not like 3 points now doubled to 6, because that would have been a waste. Pick a challenge. Grant the 8 points. Oh, it was 4. Doubled to 8. That's way better. That's not what I was expecting. But it's okay. But it's also not. Also, I was hoping Arcanine would come out first, but whatever. Silver Wind, Yuzu's offense and defense. damages more. No, this damages more. Honestly, that's full damage. Nothing. Look at the level on this guy too. I'm just done. I'm toast. Did he just use that? No. Because I used the strong side. You didn't have to murder him like that. He's prepping for the battle to come. Just scary on its own. Arcanine. I knew the rock type would be so different. I called it. Maybe I should not have strong style. Yeah, I was right to strong style. Because it was already damaged, I thought so. Look at Arcanine go. Look at us go. Battle number 14, victory is thine. I grant thee 8 points. I still don't have enough for a heal though. Do I? Space and time. 15 points. Wait, 30 with the double points. Make a wish. 47 points. I can't even heal one. I want to take on space and time, dude. Let me fight space and time. But I can't do it with these Pokemon. Sacrifice HP for double points? Yeah, without restoring HP, there's no hope. So I'll just have to fight somebody else. And Oshawott too weak to sacrifice points. No, I don't want to leave. Wait, if I leave, can I just come back? Or do I... What is this place even called right now? Those are all only 3 points. Dude, man, like eternal reverie though. I can make. How do I even eternal battle reverie? Wait. It still doesn't tell me. Oh, you just wake up? Battle tower system. So I should just go as far as I can, you think? If I leave, can I... Will it pause? What? This is not even Pokemon related anymore. If you want to quit, but it doesn't say if you want to pause. Literally, missing pause must include pause. I don't know, I think maybe I should just go as far as I can. And yada yada. Build a win streak. Longer your win streak, the better reward. Categories, multiple Pokemon. High level. Number of consecutive wins is what it's about. So it's like I shouldn't you think I should have double triple battle. Oh, that's about levels. And then use points for the wishes. Ending the challenge. Can't run away. So you have to lose. You need to defeat all your opponents or let all your Pokemon faint. It looks like it's not happened this time. I just want to know if it paused. I don't think it's paused. Should I try to beat the grass type? I should. It's a grass type. Yes. Look at that. It's the grass Rotom. I was not expecting that. But I should still be super effective. Wow. All I have is Fire Fang. Hopefully it one-shots. Nope. It's Fire Fang. And he gets 2 hits on me, and I'm dead. No, he only got the 1. It's over. It's over for you, Rotom. I've won. I've done it. You fool. Yeah, go right there. Barely pulling through that. Nails on the trunk. Some, I don't even know what I'm saying. 15. I want to hit 20. Oh, I got 4 points. Make a wish. I should have did a thing. Restore HP to who? Wait, what Pokemon am I fighting? Poison. Lakes. Strong defense. Wow, I'm definitely going against poison or strong defense. Should go against the poison. No. Make a wish. I should bring back Lucario and go against the poison type. Right? I think. I can't let him die again. But I know Sylveon's no good against the poison type, so it'd be strong defense that I'm going against. She has proved herself the MVP. He has proved himself the MVP. Let's go then. Oh my goodness. Pick a challenge. Definitely not of the lakes, I don't think. 15 points. That's not gonna make up for how much damage I take. Strong defense is 8 points. I think poison's super effective, so I think we have to go strong defense. 8 points. Oh, yes. Strong defense won't even matter here. It's over, dude. It's over for me. Oh no. Oh, that's super effective on him and not on me. It's okay, we have a chance. We've won. He is a fool. We have won. Learn Shadow Ball. Do I not get to use Shadow Ball when I use Mimic the first time? Do I have to use it a second time? Damn. It's harsh. But I get a full use, so that's nice. Oh gosh, I'm gonna take it. But we've won. But at what cost? Look at the damage to our health. Look at how few moves we have. I should have brought back Lucario and gone for the poison type, man. Honestly. That's like 60 for the next revival. It's not bad. We have to hope to make it to the end with a Sylveon that only has Mimic at 100 health. It's not I just wanted to hit 20. 21 actually. Battle 16 victories line. 17 is upon me. Pick a challenge. Nocturnal. Oh, it'd be so worth it if it was worth it. Make a wish. What can I do? Frostbite. HP for double points. Choose different opponents. Restore HP 60 points from a total of 9. It takes 2 points to turn the 8 into a 16, which is still worth it. Oh, it's too weak? There's no chance. There's no chance. We're just going into it then. Nocturnal, so he can't hit me too hard. Oh no. It's a poison type. Did I just die? I think I just died. I could switch Pokemon if I want to be really cruel for no apparent. All Sylveon can do is Mimic, but I feel like, is Oshawott going to be able to kill? Right? Like, not only Mimic, but in 60. You know what? It is what it is. Fire type, water type. Honestly, the fire type stands a chance of one-shotting this Dustox. And I'm dead. That was painful. It was honestly suffering. Alright, let's go with the fire move. I mean, why not? Honestly. That's why not. Because now I'm just wasting a move. Oh, but honestly, let's kill this. Kill the heck out of him. 17, sorry, of 21 that I would need. Oh, painful. I'm on 18, but I am out of Pokemon, dude. Unless they give me, like, grass again. Impressive speed, that's the last thing I want. Ghost type would be good. Mega Wish. I like restoring BP to a dead Pokemon. Of 16. I have 16 points and everybody's dead. What good does this do? It doesn't bring them back. Okay, what might be weak? One-eyed Pokemon was Psychic type. I got Crunch. Yes, I have Crunch. Let's attempt it. Let's Crunch him. See if we can get one more. Oshawott first? Why? Why Oshawott first? Why would you do that? Because he's going to use Hidden Power immediately. Okay, so you're letting him survive. You're letting our canine survive. Oshawott took the blow for good. Let's kill him. Come on. Water type. Oh. I died. No. It's cute. That is, wait. That is cute. She's just like, no. At the most sleep I ever had. I am glad to hear that. Also, it is 6 a.m. Oh, it's almost 7 a.m. I'm sorry, that was like over a half hour ago that you said that. My victories this time, number 17. Fare thee well until we meet again. That's crazy. I just fall asleep 17 battles consecutively. In my head against God. No wonder I woke up so tired. Something has been placed before you. 3 EXP candies. I thought it was like 13, but that isn't a lot considering I hit 17. I feel like I didn't get anything more than if I got 11. It's a nice high number for like bragging rights, but 2 rare candies, what? Okay, I didn't know about them. My water jug. Save. Not that I really feel like I accomplished much. None with that one. That was fun though. The Eternal Reverie. That's some post-game content. Some more post-game content, I should say. Jeez. Sunken Hearthfire. Beautiful. Still don't know the smoke escapes. But, right? Like, I've seen... Oh, that's probably the vent. I've seen some houses built with... Look, that could be a thing. Seen houses built with... Like, the tents have a thing. Kogita's tent has, like, a roof that totally looks like it's meant for venting. But it doesn't have a single... That's his stoves, probably. Like, he's got a specific chimney with its cover and everything. And yeah, Kogita's got the chimney with the cover and everything, but her chimney is just a chimney. If I look, this isn't the cook. The cook's over here. Weird. This is just the craftsman, who's got a whole kiln going in the back there. It's this whole smith shop. I'm using a little workbench, like straight out of Minecraft. This guy's got a smelter, an anvil. What are you making me do? Look, he's got shovels. Right? We were playing Minecraft, right? Like, this man's got shovels. Should be able to get ore a lot quicker with shovels than by throwing an Oshawott at a rock repeatedly. Dang. I mean, maybe Gabite would be good at digging. But I would just say, you throw an Oshawott at a rock over and over again to get loot. This boy thing, using its razor shell over and over again till it's so smooth it can be used as a pillow. Whoa. Okay. Nothing. You have nothing of interest to me. Oh, yawn. Was there a mission? Was that a mission? I went to sleep and fought God some more. Oh, Solitudes. Solitudes. Ding for tomorrow. Where did this woman go? Didn't she go a place? Wasn't I supposed to go meet her in that place? No, the Icelands we've already been through. So, does that mean I'm finally free to go get mass breakouts? Are there finally mass breakouts? Tell me I see a mass breakout right now. Mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks. Yes. Oh, okay, but I would want a shiny alpha tentacruel. Is something I would be interested in. I don't know what any of these things are. But it is smart to go here. Let's go to Fieldlands. Let's feed the Munchlax. Because these ones can actually be shiny, right? Other than that, I want to go show Kogita. Oh, I haven't leveled it up yet, actually. I gotta level it first. Enamorous. The Pokedex entries for Enamorous, I mean. Oh, dang. Monferno? Shiny Monferno? Shiny Zorua? Okay, I know Zorua is a cute shiny. And it's a Hisuian, it's unique. Monferno, though. Wait, get out of my face. I'm just trying to move that. Mime Jr. Mime Jr. would be an interesting one. Though risky. I'm thinking Zorua or fast travel here, maybe. Can I not fast travel right now? What the heck? Weird. I need to get going though. I don't know if menus pause the thing. Does that mean alpha or something? Like, I've seen that symbol before. I have no idea what it means though. I want to go see Monferno and Zorua again. Goodness, trying to catch Zorua again. Yeah, I want to see Monferno first, I suppose. And then Zoro again. She doesn't talk to me. She hasn't got anything else to say. Just massive mass outbreaks exist now. I did that whole quest. I don't know how it tied into, like, me falling asleep and God deciding to set me up against 40 other fighters. Feels kind of like a Dragon Ball Super arc. Not that I've completed that, but, you know, just minding your own business when a god's like, I will destroy your planet if you don't fight me and win. And then they're like, I will destroy your planet if you don't fight 50 other people for entertainment purposes. Thank you. Thank you for making me fight 50 other people for your entertainment. Like a different god. The more serious god. The god of, like, destruction and antimatter wasn't enough. We're talking like God is like, I feel like hosting a little tournament. Is it? Is that how it went? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen it yet. They all spotted me because one spotted me? Come on. What? I haven't even caught one of them yet. Maybe I shouldn't try for Monferno. Maybe I should try for something easier. Okay, obviously the Monferno do not see me anymore. Thank you. Wow, Jet Ball's working better than Ultra Ball at the moment. Huh. You don't see me? Stop seeing me. Jeez. The star attack that never misses. Why? Because it attacks on all angles? Because, like, it just missed. Despite that. Okay. I've caught a bunch. None of these ones are shiny, so I don't really feel too concerned backing up. Hey, they don't see me. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Come on, come on. There we go. Two of them. You don't have space in your satchel. The new spawn wasn't shiny. The Infernape's still looking at me, I think. Nice. Yeah, and that's the end of them, and there was no shiny. But also, I'm going to catch the entire outbreak. Wouldn't be surprised if catching a whole outbreak also had some sort of effect. Put some distance. That one does not want to get in the ball, huh? Neither do you. No, you don't want to see me. Really? He just comes at me? I escaped the Infernape's laser gaze, but not yours. Bam! I gotta hurry up, come on. I want to finish this area. Where is he? Where's the Monferno? Seriously, where is he? There he is. There we go. Why is he looking at the shaky tree? It's like, wow, this tree is shaking. Wonder if that dropped a Pokeball on me. Party Pokemon's gone. Okay, let's rush over to this Zorua spawn then. I mean, imagine there's like a shiny, but a despawns right in front of me. I would cry. I don't know why I jinxed myself like that, but I would cry. Okay, no more heavy balls. Need more jet balls. Always need more jet balls. I'm glad to have some Gigatons in case I run across any more black Voltorbs. Dang it. Dang it. I'm just constantly seen by one zone. Dunk. That was such a toss. Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad. Oh, when he saw me, everybody saw me or something. Come on, you don't still see me, do you? You've lost sight of me now? The rainstorm has ended. This one outbreak will continue, though. Although this might be the end of that outbreak. Really? Oh, he's still not catchable. I woke them up. They were sleeping. They were sleepy babies. Gosh darn it. Looking this way? No. Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh, I'm just bad. 1 and 2 and no more spawns, yeah. You're the last one, so I'm going to make sure to catch you, because I know there might be a bonus. I don't want to go too far and let you despawn on me. How long has it been since you had line of sight? Stop attacking. You don't know where I am. How do you still know what? You know what? No. I fly straight away. I turn around. I fly straight back. Look at that magic. You've lost track of me, and you better still be here. Look, he's right there. Jeez. Dannable. Well, exploded in my face. Party Pokemon seems to be gone. No shinies. But still, good hunt. We were out here. Something like that. Words. Yeah, that's how I'd suggest, like, the most for a shiny hunt I'd suggest to focus on one Pokemon is just pick one in a mass outbreak, personally. Be my suggestion. Yeah, I'll report to this guy. Got 18 Pokemon. Gotta release all these Pokemon now, jeez. No shiny, and I already had plenty of Zorua, but Monferno, now a lot likelier to find a shiny, I'm sure. 800 points or something? That's cool. Return to the village. I'm very warm. This is so dang warm in here. I'm gonna like close my heat vent. That's probably wow. There we go. Crack the door. Just a crack. Not so wide. There we go. Crack the door. Oh, you got nothing. You're so worthless, Ginter. I mean, jeez. It's just a man comes around with 3 objects for sale once every freaking other day and thinks I'm gonna be I guess I am appreciative, but still. I'm gonna save before giving Munchlax the food even. I wonder if it's the same. If I fed him and I didn't see anything I liked, could I just unfeed him? I much prefer shiny hunting for Pokemon I actually know what I'm looking at. Ooh, an Oshawott. That would be really depressing. Oh, a shiny Duat though, you know. That would be really cool. Massive mass outbreak of Abra. I'm kinda not into the massive mass outbreak of Abra. Do I go for Duat? Or do I go for the Duskull? I would really like a shiny Duskull. But I would also like a shiny Stop. Let me fast travel. Is there no oh, because I'm talking to her. I see. That's funny. Yeah, do we go for the Duat first, do you think? Or do we go straight for that Duskull way over there? I need to pick and just go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll start with the Duskulls, I guess. Duat can come second. Pachirisu right there too, I don't know. Alright. Whatever has the shine. Which actually is kind of an option. I mean, it's not an option at all, but it's kind of an option when you consider. Really? That's, of course, because that's not cover. Can I lose them by just being back here? Nope. Is that an alpha? That is an alpha Dusclops. It's going to be hard to catch, and I don't even want it. Y'all don't see me, so what's even chasing me? What's even? What? Oh my goodness. You saw me, I guess. Can you not see me yet? Thank you. Jeez, this one Duskull way over here now. What? Heck you, dude. I couldn't even see you. So inconvenient. No, I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about. Turn around. Alright, you wanna go? Nope. Okay, you know what? No. 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 I'm gonna go for the Oshawott, I think. What are the symbols? Anybody else know what the symbols are? How's my stream looking? Is it dead? Holy, my upload is dead. How far behind is it? Is kind of what I'm more so concerned about. I want to fix it if it's fallen too far behind before. No. Wow, there's so much reverb on the keys. Damn, dude, I hate that. So it is kind of behind. But it's not super behind. Like, get out of here. I didn't even catch one of them. Like, half dead. Pachirisu first. Dang it. Dude. Pretty certain these are thunder. Thunder shock. Thunder wave, sorry. Can I run away? Does it just run away and disappear? It doesn't still see me, so it doesn't disappear. Oh my goodness. Didn't I hit you with a strong shot like that too? That's a spawned one, that's a spawned one. They're moving so far. Oops. Oh, that one saw me after it. Running away is fine though for them, right? It's fine if they run away if they're not a shiny. Except I don't increase my odds for the next one. After I have 10, I guess I don't need increased odds. Ow, damn, Pachirisu. Run away. Care if you downright disappear. Oh, that was the same one. That's funny. That's like my last two, huh? Does catching the entire outbreak increase your likelihood? There's maybe one other somewhere around here. No, that's all of them. Okay, let's try to rush over to Oshawott then. That was good. It was a quicker catching session. It was honestly the Duskulls plus having like an alpha, plus they just keep teleporting. I didn't need the alpha there. I don't even want a shiny Dusclops. I just want a shiny Duskull. Where are they? Where are they? May go on a bit longer. Good to know. I hope it does. What? Wait. You heard that too, right? Like somebody else is... Oh, it's me. Oh my goodness. I'm still watching my own stream or something. Pause it, please. Thank you. It didn't pause last time because it's still buffering. Which is not great. Do what? You found the Pokemon I recorded again. Why? Why are you angry? Why do you see me? That makes no sense. Why do you all see me all of a sudden? That made no sense. I caught the Duat and suddenly they all saw me. Makes no sense to me. Look, we're behind a bunch of things. I'm behind a bunch of things. Dude, you do not possibly still see me. Go away! You just don't unsee me. Obviously, you don't see me now. Thank you. It's about to clear up. Come on. Spawn some new ones. Good snore. They're not going to spawn new ones, huh? There's one more I would like to catch. I don't really need to catch it. But again, if there is any chance... Oh. The other one's not here. If there is any chance that catching all of them leads to higher shiny rates down the road, which I'm pretty sure that just doesn't. But if it does, I do want to catch them all. Gotta make sure I have those rates. Is it asleep? What the heck? Why is it so sad? Because it got bonked in the head, that's why. Bonk. Ported Pokemon are gone. The storm's gone. Oh my goodness, not a single shiny again. A lot of Oshawas. Oshawas. Some new observations. So I would like to see a shiny Dua. Return to the village. And having the window open, having the door open when I'm streaming might make me louder to my neighbors. Not neighbors, but like my neighbors who live here. I just hope it doesn't make me louder. It might make me quieter because the sound has somewhere to go and deaden rather than echo. Honey cake set. Lightning bolt rock. What if I got a shiny Magnemite, I guess? Honey cake set. No. I'm just gonna know. I don't know where I'm going right now. Maybe I should do a battle. Let's do a battle. It's like, dang. Look at that. Look at the levels. Some levels. Doing levels, dude. Should I evolve the bite? Let's see shiny. Let's just see the shinies. Will it load? It won't even load, dude. My internet is probably dead right now. Look, my upload is dead. Alright, we're not doing anything until my internet fixes itself, so might take another short break. End this stream. Start a new one. Most sleep I never had. Garchomp's just like a shade darker than it used to be, whereas the Gabite just seems like, yeah, it's like the Garchomp becomes, instead of blue, it's like a bit purple. What the hell is my internet right now, dude? It's just dead. Oh, my stream is back to being fast. Upload is back. Which means if I go to my stream, of course I can't, there's no download for the stream to play to begin with. Oh, I hear it. My stream. Oh, he fell asleep. That's cute. Anyways. finally found the image. I will say, Gibble and Gabite are way more noticeably different than Garchomp. I don't dislike shiny Garchomp, but it's Sharpedo colored. That's the only way I can describe it. It's like Gibble, Gabite could have evolved into a shiny Garchomp, you wouldn't even know the difference. Right? Whereas shiny Gibble, shiny Gabite, they are different. The bright blue on Gabite is gorgeous. The bright blue on Gibble's cute too, with the yellow belly. It's not a bad thing, it's just, like, that's the one. You'd think Gibble would look like a Sharpedo or a Crawdont or something. I get why it kind of looks like a Sharpedo more. I don't know though, I just really do like the Gabite. Probably evolve him eventually. When I have like a use for him in a different game, you know, when he finally evolves, it'll be because like there's an alpha for him or something. It's like he's just such a nice shade of blue. Right? Look at him. He's such a blue. It's so blue. And he evolves to be like less purple. He literally becomes, they always navy blue, but it's like dark navy blue. It's like, it's Sharpedo colored. It goes from being, I don't know, Garchomp colored with the kind of purple, which was, yeah, already kind of, whatever it is. It was what it was. Yeah, I'm not ready to evolve him yet. I'm not saying I won't when it's time, but I don't know. I'm definitely not ready to evolve him yet. He has not seen enough time as a giver. Kind of like Oshawott, unless I get a second one. He's definitely just, he's ready to be a Duat, I guess, but I don't know. There's no real rush to it. Whereas I definitely wanted Scyther to be Caesar, Growlithe to be Arcanine. You know, these two I don't really feel the rush. I was gonna battle. I need to have breakfast. I haven't eaten since supper at like yesterday. 6 p.m. when I woke up yesterday or whatever. I think. Was that one? It's gotta have been one, right? Yeah. Huzzah. Should I do battle? I should do battle. I don't really want to do his paths. It's weird because you have to choose a specific Pokemon. Oh, okay, you can Path of Solitude with like any Pokemon then? As well? Only one Pokemon. Path of Tenacity. 3 Expedition Team members. Battle the Galaxy Team. No. Not ready. Regular Pokemon battle. Give me Kamado. Let me see how tough Kamado feels now. Is he gonna be stronger than when I fought him on Mount Coronet? I've donned this traditional Galarian armor. Galarian? We're not in Galar. He's wearing Galarian armor. That's British. That's like royal knighthood shenanigans. Oh, ain't holding nothing back for this battle. Dang, bro. Man's really rolled up in Galarian. I didn't know it was Galarian. It's a vibe, bro. It reminds me of, you know, Kalos, the guy who fights with Aegislash? Reminds me of him, actually, now that I think about it. All very not effective. Did very little. I should have just swapped. Oh, and he's super effective for me. It's not like he's gonna kill him. Switch to Oshawott. Let's watch Oshawott melt a golem after a swap in. Well, if super effective did so little, then I need new moves though. Would it be 3 people in a row with level 60s? Because I might be able to do that with my 37 actually. Or just time it right, do it right. Fire punch the water Pokemon? Genius. I don't know how you got the actual thing. Ha, E-dodge. E-dodge. Go Oshawott. The whole really brings a question. The fact that you can step between them and get hit, standing in front of your G-Max Pokemon in a battle. Why? How are you not dead? Okay, we're gonna hit a cascade, a regular attack. Oh. What's his health at? Not even flinching. No, survive. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Nice. Hit a bit more. Whoa. And he died. I'm sorry. He died. I'll take him out. Nothing. Oh, Lucario will take him out. There we go. I guess Lucario would have taken him out anyways. Look at this. A Lucario that's just significantly taller than Snorlax. Like, he's literally not including either their ears. He's already taller than Snorlax. So, that is impressive. You could literally grab that Heracross and swing it like a baton. I think he'll do that. Wow. Look at that. Do the whole brawly smash. Puny god. Okay. Please save. Oh, I missed. Wow. Oh, I missed it. Ooh, that's such a trippy looking. Look at the lighting on that. Okay, that was on its own impressive. Just the fact that there's like shadows at all. Wow. Iron Tail. Can't hit it. What am I doing? With a strong style. Would have hit already. Slap this table at the ring. Thank you. Alright. Well, with a level 100, Combo's not going to feel this. I have no time if I want to stop. There we go. Psychic. Ugh. Tails. Dead. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, to think I struggled so hard in the past. I guess it makes sense though, you see his level. I'd expect nothing less from the Survey Corps. You are the Survey Corps, sir. I mean, I know I called you some names back in the day, but... Live and culmination of all your Survey Corps work. I guess maybe I am the Survey Corps. Continue to improve your skills. Thank you. He's like, I know the squad's in good hands. Huh. Does Lucas get any stronger? I wonder. Do they get stronger when you battle them? Probably not. you imagine they get experience, but only the amount from the battle? Like, whatever wins they get, and only that. And imagine, like, if they were winning, you'd be losing. Oh, what? Would I come with you for a moment? Why? There's more? I'm down. I'm down. Let's go. I hear you, puppy. Way on the roof. It's been a while since I went up here. Nostalgic, honestly. So you came. Kamado invited us? Are you aware of why we named ourselves the Galaxy Expedition Team? Because we want to explore the galaxy. Tell me that the next missions are in space. Tell me there's another map, the size of the entire first one, set in space. And you have to beat the entire game first. And then you go to space. And you catch Deoxys and Rayquaza and a bunch of other Pokemon that just weren't in the game. Another 100 Pokemon. Another region half the size of... like, just another one region. Twice the size of the average region. And it's in space. 3-dimensional space. You're flying over Rayquaza. Okay. This isn't Alpha, Ruby, Omega, Sapphire, or anything like that. Did I say that wrong? I totally did. Omega, Alpha, Sapphire. Yes. Yes, because we're going to space. Yes. I mean, I don't, but because we're going to space, that's my... Oh, are you? Are you aware? I see someone had the nerve to deny me the pleasure of telling you myself. No matter, allow me to explain in my own words. Please do. Nobody actually explained to me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm quite fond of likening things to stars. I mean, look at the beautiful, beautiful Hisuian sky. That is gorgeous. They even knew, like, the right spacing of shenanigans. Wow. Such is how I described the intellect and abilities of Silene and the others. When explaining our plan to move to Hisui, I told them our members were as bright as shining stars. And I'm the frickin' sun, eclipsing them all. Hearing this, one of our patrons said to him, I see you have yourself a veritable galaxy then. Aww, that's really narcissistic. Perhaps to curry favor, the commander then said he would name us... Perhaps to curry favor. Bro, I'll name us that, and then you'll join. That's not quite right. Thank you. I also thought it was a fine name, right? Wow, Team Galactic really just put shade on the name of a team that I built out of the ground. I mean, yeah, it's this man's dream, and this man's name, and this ancestor's legacy, but at the end of the day, y'all were nothing till I came. You were at best getting by. And think about it, if hordes of alphas started spawning and I was not here. Also, I still haven't seen a single horde of alphas spawn. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to kill some more first? Do I need to kill them? It's only natural that our team will be disbanded. That's kind of sad. The important thing is that people learn to live in harmony with Pokemon in this vast land. Our name hardly matters, is that not so? That is true. Yeah, I caught you. Catch your drift. Promise you, I'll pass down the name. No! No! Let him have his legacy. Let it end here as a happy legacy. There's no reason to keep him around until it means something bad. Oh my god. It's like so much symbolism. This is real political if you let it be. Oh my goodness. I suppose that does sound like something you would do. That sounds like something you would do, Silene. Yuki, forgive me for taking so much of your time. You're talking about disbanding the guild, dude. Where's the family? No. Bro, you forced me into this to begin with. You better apologize. Bring me up to the roof to traumatize me with talk of disbanding the guild? No, you're stuck working here till you die, old man. I will not let this guild fall apart like that. But also, I will not leave it in the hands of Silent, who's just gonna turn it into the Team Galactic down the road. Bunch of dorks with dorky haircuts, stealing Pokemon for inconvenient means and progressing the plot very slowly. Well, I guess at least they progress the plot, okay? What are the main characters gonna do to end up catching Arceus? Nada. Without the bad guys to show up and force this plot along in the modern day, nobody got the gall to go fight bears anymore. Jeez, go out in the woods, fight a bear. This is my exact mentality. Go out in the woods, fight a bear. Jeez. All those people telling you can't go down a route? Psh, I'll fight a bear. You won't tell me I can't after that, huh? Catch an alpha scyther. Watch that thing chop your whole team in half. Everything but the fire types. I guess Lucario won't help much with them. I was gonna say the Alpha Lucario did. It's all started with the Alpha Scyther, right? Was there any shinies until what was the first shiny? May have traded it away now. Dustox was the first shiny, actually. That was loud. That was a loud hiccup. No, wait. What am I doing though? Okay, he told me a sad thing. And now what? We're disbanding. Or are we turning into Team Galactic? Sorry, bye. Sorry for taking your time. Here's an item. Magikarp's Path to Solitude. And it's just 117. There's gotta be a green Magikarp, bro. Green Gyarados. Not Gyarados. It starts off as some regular Magikarp, but it becomes a green Hisuian Gyarados. And it looks like Master Chief's face. 117. Alright, where's my plot? Excuse me. Give me the plot back. Well, Silene ran out to throw the plot at me. But then there's no plot after that. Oh yeah, the Pokedex. I'm almost at a promotion. I know. Whoop-de-doo. And 170 points, really. Just leave. Just let me leave. Just get out of my face. This is too much. To get that, it really... Like, I'm sure you don't have to complete every dex to get the full 2 stars. But you do for the shiny gem, right? Which... I don't know. Not gonna affect outbreaks much. It's gonna affect the random encounters. But the random encounters are what I seem to get all the time, too. I suppose there is no end to the study of Pokemon, even if the Pokedex is complete. That's all? That's all he has to say. Keep studying, kid. Oh my goodness. Bro wants me to fill out an entire encyclopedia before he'll be happy. Smashing. That's all I see. I feel like Pokemon's gonna hit with copyright because I mentioned it. Is that a W? It was. I'm so happy. That was weird. Can I throw out a Pokemon over there? I can. No. It says yes. Oh. Huh. That's weird. You fly though, right? Hey. Oh, it's only because I hit the railing, I guess. No? See? But it only works if I hit the railing. You don't just spawn out there and nothing? What? He's down there. Okay. I see you down there. Get back here now. Jeez, that's hilarious. He spawns over there. That's cool. Fits on a roof better than alpha shinies or arcanine shinies. Would not fit well on a roof. I think he fits on the roof. He's asleep again. He's a sleepy dragon. Look at how blue he is. Such a pretty blue. I'm just gonna name him Blue. And I'm gonna, honestly, probably not gonna evolve him, but I might evolve him one day, but I'm gonna name him Blue. After that beautiful shape. I mean, so many Pokemon. So many of my shinies are blue. Does it really make sense to name this one Blue? Like, what about this? What about all the other shinies? That is so beyond. Can I even name this? Well, it's not been named, so maybe. Maybe get like the one renaming or something. Lucario. Still might name it like Goku or well, it's not Goku Blue. Ooh, that's something else I can name one. I can name one Goku Blue. SSGSS. What would Lucario be? The red flame? Super Saiyan God? The red eyes, so like the red flame, like when it absorbs into him. I think Dragon Ball. Well, but then there is the whole seeing with aura or whatever, which is technically more of a Byakugan. To see with your eyes closed sounds like seeing through your eyelids or seeing through objects, whatever. The all-seeing eye of Byakugan. But then he looks like he's got the Sharingan. So, I don't know, I think it'd still be best to describe him as, like, Super Saiyan God. But, like, you can't just name him Super Saiyan God. He's not really God. Name him Arceus. Just name it Arceus. Go Arceus. It's a Lucario. Shiny Lucario. I am tempted to, like, name some of these Pokemon. But what do I name them? This is Super Saiyans and Super Saiyan Blues. Oh, you know who's Super Saiyan God? The Gyarados is Super Saiyan God. Goku Red. Super Saiyan 4. Start naming them all Goku. Then just put SS something after all of them. It'd be SSG or SS4. Technically, I think they're a lot alike. I'd probably name a shiny Infernape or its lineage SS4. Whereas I guess Gyarados could be SS God. Even though I don't know if that's really appropriate for a Pokemon that's like 4 times weak to lightning. I mean, it would work, dude. I don't know. So many Pokemon. I don't have any names in my head. I should move all the shinies to the final box again. Check some. Oh, is it if you put one Pokemon in each box? Is that all it is? The shiny Nosepass is hilarious. What would that even be? Another yellow and red shiny. I got blues, I got yellows, I got reds, and then there's a couple of green. You got the brawly types. Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan yellow with a bit of blue. That's weird. Super Saiyan yellow. SCB a Brawler type yellowish green-ish in the one spot. Yellowish green. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I get red. Black. Goku black. It's not pink though. It's black. But it's Goku. Just name every shiny Pokemon I have Goku. They're all Goku. Yeah, Goku Black. Yeah. Goku Super Saiyan 1. Goku Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan 3. With the long hair. Yeah, Super Saiyan Blue. Super Saiyan Blue 2. Super Saiyan... Yeah, Vegeta Super Saiyan Blue. Gabite would be Goku. Who would be Vegeta? Oshawott? Duat? Would be Vegeta. Gardevoir is when what's her name finally goes blue. Caulifla. Caulifla goes blue. Yeah, one could be Brawly, one could be Kale, one could be I mean, they're all convenient colors for it. It's funny, but I don't really. I'm kind of tempted to name this like Caulifla now, but she's not really a psychic fighter, is she? She's more of a physical, punchy fighter. Oshawott uses a little blade. No, but I'm not really Trunks. Oshawott could be Trunks with his sword. His little sword. Dude, I'm tempted. Name Oshawott Trunks. You got Goku Blue. You got Trunks, you got Blue. Sharingan. Super Saiyan. With the Byakugan. I don't even know what to make of this guy. He's too many things, dude. Pick one, jeez. Too OP. It's too OP. Sylveon kind of looks like me. And it's a boy. I mean, I'm tempted. White, blue, and pink is like my entire color scheme. I know I'm like white and black, and the blue and pink is kind of on the smaller side. Just name me Yuki. Just like me. I'm tempted, actually. This is Trunks now. Do any of these Pokemon use a sword more than Oshawott? I guess... Farfetch'd? Surfetch'd? Does any Pokemon use a sword? Scyther. If I kept Scyther as a Scyther. No, that's a female Scyther. Keeping Scyther as a Scyther could have been Trunks, in my opinion. No, it would have to be yellow to be Caulifla, green to be Kefla. There's no blue females yet, huh? Maybe I'll go with Caulifla or Kefla after all. Just to vibe it. I don't know. No, they don't go blue. Think of somebody... Nah, I gotta think of something better. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4. That's all I want to call him. Gokudos. Gokudos Super Saiyan 4. That's his name now. Is that a bad name? Should I not name him that? Gokudos kind of sounds too much like Zapdos. Gokudos SS4. Do I put in like brackets? I put in brackets too, don't I? Can I do that? Am I allowed to use brackets on a Pokemon's name? Will that prevent me from trading it between my own, like, things? Is it a symbol? Right, it didn't. couldn't do the thing any other way. SS4. Oh, there's not enough space. Gokudos SS4. Gyarados, Gokudos. But do I make the SS4 in brackets or not? I feel like, or not. Gokudos SS4. That's so cool. That's funny. That's terrible. That's a terrible name. I love it. Okay. It's a male. If it were a female, I'd name it like Rosario. Super Saiyan Rose. Super Saiyan Rosario. Would accurately. That's not even a name, though. I mean, at least Gokudo's Super Saiyan 4 has a whole name. You're Blue. You're just Blue. His whole name is Blue. Her name is Blue? Blue is Blue could be a female name, too. Wouldn't really call Rapidash Blue. Sylveon could be Blue. It actually makes sense. Like, Doggo Blue. Oshawott, Otter. Honestly. Olive, Otter. Asha. Asha. I love the sounds Oshawott makes though. In like the anime, the Asha. What? What do you want? What is it? Watson. It could be Watson. It could be a little Watson. Right? What? Watson. The what? Okay. Watson? With an O. Watson. I am still tempted for like something like Olive, especially Duat looks that color, doesn't he? That'd be a name I'd reserve for Duat, I think. Duat. I am sitting in menus. It's not even gonna load. I might as well. Oh no, it loaded. Now I gotta look it up again. Its color isn't really an olive color. It's too seafoam for that. Yeah, it's not bad. It's still, but it is kind of a seafoam rather than olive. I feel like Caesar would have fit olive in color, but not in look. Actually, even not Duat, but regular Oshawott. I like it. Watson or Dewey? Watson, Dewey. I'd literally just call him Otter. Otter, come here. Oh, you good Otter. His name is just Otter. Emmett Otter. No. Otterton is how that was spelled, right? Oshawater. Duwater. Water. Like water, but it's an otter. Oh no. That's terrible. What if I named him that? Would it be with an O or with an A? With two T's or with one? It's gotta be with an O, right? W-O-T-T. It's water. Water. Water, my Asha water. Otter. I'm very tempted to name him Water. Can I name him? I can't name him. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't mean to give him a ridiculous name anyways. I don't know. Should I name? I feel like Gabite is Goku Blue to be specific. Goku Bite. Goku Bite Blue. Gokudos SS4. Goku Bite Blue. Change name. Let's see if it would even fit. It wouldn't, but let's see. Let's prove it to myself or something, I guess. Eight, 9, 11, 12. That's it. Get the full thing. Gokubite Blue. I'm not really as about it. I'm thinking just Goku Blue or just Blue. If I name him Goku Blue, I could name somebody else just Blue. I don't know. Goku Blue, Goku Black, even though it doesn't mean the same thing. Just name him Arcane. I feel like I would name him that too. Archie for short. Archie? No, probably name him Arcane. I would too. Just a kind of short form. Of a sort. Alright, change name. This is not working for me. He can be Goku Blue, he could be Blue, he could be Goku. He cannot, well, he can't really just be Goku. He could be Goku Blue. Is he even the right shade? Right, Gardevoir is such a better shade for it, but it's also a female, so, you know. I might name Gardevoir Caulifla or something. Goku Blue, I'm not allowed to name. I'll show why. They're like, no, don't do it. I can't name Sylveon then either, can I? Nope. Right, that's fine, that's fine. I really kind of wish I could have named it Yuki, just because the color palette is perfect, dude. Like, dang it. What else can't I name? Didn't I get one more? Snorlax. Cannot name Snorlax. Which is fine. Goku Blue. Is that appropriate? Yeah, I suppose so. Lucario. What am I naming Lucario? Power of Ore is with me. The power of Ore is with me. How do I... Chakra. Key. I just want to name him protagonist. He's been the protagonist of his own anime. He's in my anime, but he's been the protagonist of his own anime since the beginning. He's like Captain Yami. It's like, sure, he's getting stronger, but he acts like his anime is over, like he's already at max power. I feel like that's Lucario. Like, He is such a protagonist. He's the main character of every arc. He's except for my arc where I'm like, I don't know, I'm just existing in the background. Um, now, what would a protagonist be called? What would our protagonist be called? And it can't be my name. I mean, first of all, it doesn't look a thing like me. It could have been. I'd still go with Anubis. What else would I go with? That's the name of. That's what I named my amiibo. I made it a dark colored Lucario and I named it Anubis. It looks sick. But what else would I name it? Super Saiyan Rosario. But he's not pink. His eyes are red. Now Rosario's like a cross, right? I would just name him that, honestly. But is it weird? It's not a female. I feel like I'd have been quicker to name a female Lucario this. Like, it'd be named that already. It'd be Rosa for short. You know what I mean? And that's why it doesn't work as well on Lucario, in my opinion. On my male Lucario that I have currently, I mean. No, that definitely doesn't work either. Maybe I'll leave it like this. Nothing wrong with it. Just now I've put it in my head that the short form. The short form would be real. It could be real. Name him Cairo. His name pretty much like is like take the everything but the loon. Roy. ROI. Roy. Man's got fire, but it doesn't work. It just don't work. Okay, something like on the level of Mewtwo. I did like Rosario. I just can't think of like a short form that would work for like. Real like meal, but with an R. What is that even? It's like a J? Does that be like real? Something? I don't know. Mjolnir. Real. Real. Wouldn't be real near, but real. 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 Lou. Car. Real. Lucario. Like, you don't know how to spell. So you just, you just put sounds together and make its name. That's how you spell Mjolnir, right? Mjol with a J. Mjolnir, yeah. Lucar. Jol. Lucario. Lucari. Y'all. Lucario. I need to make sure the rest of these exist. Need like accented letter U. I don't know what any of these accents do. No. Lucario. No, it's definitely like the J that needs the accent, right? I called it. No, maybe I'm wrong. I don't see a J. That's a chipmunk. And my door was a crack. That makes me nervous. He looked right at me. He's like, nope, and he dipped real quick. Little Pokemon. It's a Pachirisu. I think it's a regular J. Yo. Lucario. Can't just add accents because they look good. It has to kind of work. What's the yogurt with that symbol, with that letter U? Or is it that a letter O? It's like, what is the yogurt? Do y'all know the yogurt I'm talking about? Do y'all know how it's pronounced? I don't know. I guess y'all can't tell me. Lucario. With an L at the end. With an L at the end. Lucario. That's terrible. Okay, do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do the terrible thing? Look, it's a Japanese Spangle. Nah. There we go. I just gotta find my way back to the regular letters. It's so tempting. No, I want something serious. I want something serious. You got Super Saiyan, you got Super Sonic. So, maybe this is Super Aura? Right? You got, they use Ki. The Super Saiyans use Ki. Super Sonic uses Chaos. I mean, Naruto uses chakra, so I think it has to start with a K sound. It'd be like super car. Superior. Just the Rio at the end. And just soupy. Super. Is superior? Superior. It's terrible. Superior. No, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Something. Something or other. Superiora? It's super. It's superior. And aura. Superior. That's a long jumbled name. So short forms like Superman short forms. It is soups. Sup. Superior. Which sounds kind of like, I don't know, a female god's name. Superior. Superior just sounds too much. Superior sounds too much like Mysterio. Like superior. Well, it works. I wanna like give it an accent. Super, or like some Latin name. A accent. It would be an A. Air. Would that be like this on the E, or would that be something on the R? EIR. Super. Super ER. I was thinking like an I, but I think I accent again. I really wish I knew my accent. Super. Super. Air. There is something hiding in the... Oh, it's the chipmunk. Oh, there's two of them. Or there's two creatures. Or maybe it's just a chipmunk from a different angle. He's poking his head out. He's got the little ditch built around... Oh, there goes. There goes. Darting across the wide open field of snow. That's dangerous. You can get caught by a bird. But he didn't. It's so obvious, doing his tail up in the air like, ooh, skitter across the top of snow. He was dipping. He had like this little trench, his little circular trench. He's like, dip, pokes his head out, dip, pokes his head out, dip. Just checking all the directions, and then, but let me tell you, if I can see him from over here, then if there was a bird in a nearby tree, that is not a smart move. Okay, well, I don't want the accent on the R. Super. at the end, like as a separate part. I'm gonna make a real fool of myself if I'm using the wrong accents. E. Now, I know I could use the accent aigu E. No, that's A. The accent flat. So bear E. Ora. E. E. But I feel like this is more proper. That's not it. That's I. That's something else. That might be it. Eh. I feel like that'd be like a eh. It is like an E. Maybe that's an E. Iogo. Iogo. E. Aura. Aura. Like the aura, like, oh, I'm gonna spell it that way too. Super E. Al. No, I'm at my limit. Oh, it won't let me. Superior. I want it done that way. Is there a way to do it that way? Is there an R with an accent thing attached? No, there's no such. If I did that, does that work? Not really. It's not the same. It looks similar, but it's not the same. Superi. Superi. Aura. Aura. Probably doesn't need the thing. Superiora. 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 Yeah, Perry. His nickname will be Perry. I'm happy with it. Could also be Ow. Or Ra. Superi. Superiora. This kind of looks weird now that it doesn't have the accent today, actually. Personally. Aether. Spelled with this. Superi Aether. Does not fit. T-H-E-R. It would fit. It would fit in the space of Aura. But it doesn't make as much sense because Lucaria doesn't use the power of Aether. Look at that. Superior Aether. I like Aether. I'll use that on somebody else eventually. Alright. We gonna be... I do not know what accent though. I do not know any of these accents though. Aura. Ah. Oh. But I want the thingy. Can I fit the thingy? Oh, I can if I squish that. That's right. But is that the right accent? No, they're called accent aigu and grave, and I know the I makes the E sound because Yogo. We about to take a lesson on accents and their sound. Cliff notes. Aigu is only used on an E. And pronounced A. French. Okay, let me cliff notes this. Accent grave used on an A or a U or it causes no sound change, or on an E to make it like get. Superiora. Yeah, so my use of it on the E makes sense, and it makes no difference on the A. All the same. So I'm allowed to use it in both of those spots because it's not superi, it's superi. Ora. That's right. That is I did it right. First try. Yeah, that's his name. Look, it's like impossible to even read. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Goku Blue. Superior. It's like Expelliarmus. Goku Blue. It's my naming. Goku no Super Saiyan 4. That kills me. Oshawa probably would have been Trunks. It follows. That's their names. No. The balloon, though. Yellow balloon? Yellow balloon. I don't know. It's just a pretty shiny yellow balloon. Name him Yellow. Right? You got blue. You got yellow. Right. I mean, technically, I guess Lucario could have been named Yellow or something. He's just yellow, though. That's all he's got going. You know? I'm not hating on him. Yellow balloon. Driftlello. Banana. It's not banana shaped, but it's banana colored. What the magnet? Gold magnet capacity. So name some dorky like related thing. I don't know what's related. What is related? I'm not thinking of it right now. What is gold used for? Conductivity. Yeah. Iron Man. Iron Nose. He looks like Iron Man, but with his colors swapped or something. Call him the Iron Nose. You know, Caesar. I mean, Torterra doesn't really fit it, but Torterra too. One of them could be like Doctor Doom. They don't really have the white. I guess Torterra has the white. Torterra is about like territory, right? Whereas like, I mean, he is a territory. Whereas like Doctor Doom's all about his territory. It's an idea. Voltorb. I kind of just want to name him Heavy Ball. I just make fun of him, call him fat. Heavy Ball. I just call him Orb. No more Volt, just Orb. Call him Sphere. Orb. Call him the Catalyst. He explodes, right? I don't know, maybe. Maybe it works. Catalyst. Rapidash. Probably gonna name Rapidash Unicorn, because my mom loves unicorns, and her favorite Pokemon is Rapidash. She has a shiny Rapidash in Pokemon. Well, yeah, shiny. She's a shiny Rapidash in Pokemon Go. So that's pretty cool. With Pokemon Home support, I could even probably send her this one or something. No, it doesn't transfer backwards, does it? Doesn't transfer to Pokemon Go, just from Pokemon Go. Inconvenience. Gardevoir. Voltorb. The Orb. He is the Orb. What do I name the Orb? Pondering. Pondering. He is my Orb, and his name shall be Pondering. Am I still streaming? I'm not allowed to make jokes if my stream isn't working. video buffering, low latency toggle, something or other. I've got a viewer too. Cool, cool. But is the game? Is the game? Is this even playing advanced? Low latency's on, dude. It's trying. It's trying. I think it's my download. I don't even think it's my upload that's preventing me from telling. I'll just let it keep trying. I'll be able to tell when I can hear it. I think I'm gonna name him Pondering. Cause he is my orb. Pondering my no, just pondering. And he is my orb. His name is Pondering. That's terrible. I love it. Oh, my voice. Oh no, terrible. Even worse than my nicknaming scheming. Okay. So I did check, and it is going. Nose pass. It's like compass, but it's nose piss. No. Competitionos. Because, like, compass, competitive, and then just he has a big nose. Competitionos. Is that worth? No, it's not worth. Comp. Comp rocks. Comp. Magnanos. That's his new name. His new name is Magnanos. Oh, that's you type on the controller. That's right. Nose. I'm happy with that. His name is Magnanos. I vibe Magnanos. His nose is magnetic. Unicorn. Balloon. Balimp. I should name them that. Balloon and Balimp. That would be pretty darn funny. There's a wind coming in right now. Yelloon? Limp? No, that's terrible. Shush, indoor voice. Yes, I see Misty. Oh, I see her too, yes. No, you wait your turn. She's out first. Misty, go pee. Stop staring at Timbit. Oh, antagonist. Yes, I see you. He sees you. We see you. Oh, shush. I see her too. No, it's not time for you to go out. It's time for Misty to go out. Misty. No. It's time for Misty to go out. You wait your turn. Here, I'll close this. The Misty can't see you so well. Maybe she'll go pee. Go pee, Misty. She just gonna stare at us. What even happened to me there? Balloon and Balimp. Balim? It's just a hot air balloon, though. It's not a Balimp. Right? I know his name's based on it, but he's still just a balloon. He's a cloud. He's a balloon. He's a ball. No idea. Goku. That's 4. Or should I say SSG? Right? I was gonna leave Goku SS4 for what's his name? He could be SSG too. Or SS4 or whatever, I don't know. Torterra? Torterracotta? Tortaria? It's like Terraria. Okay, I've convinced myself. I said that and I'm convinced. Tortaria. 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 Tortaria? Tortaria. Aria is like music though, right? And light and stuff like in actual meaning. I don't know if it works here. No, it works. He's shiny. I don't know what that has to do with it, but it works. Dustox. Mothman? Mothin? Mothra. No, that would be Mothin. Toxicloak. Toxicroak, but it's because he sheds his scales like a cloak made of toxic poison powder. Toxicloak. Dusk. I kind of like Dusk Noirs on Dusk. Just Dusk. It would be, but that would be more of a male. Toxicloak sounds too much like Toxicroak. It's also why it's funny though. Is Gardenia a Pokemon or something already? Because if it's not, then that might be my Gardevoir's name. I feel like it's already a Pokemon. I'm gonna name it that anyways, maybe. It's a pretty Pokemon. It's a flower. Learn how to grow and care for it. They're a pretty white flower. It's not blue, but there's a lot of white on her. I'm gonna name her it. Change name. As in garden? As in the flower. Gardenia. Wait, is there a blue flower that starts with a G? What was it supposed to be? The gardenia and the hibiscus or something was the gradesia or whatever. Start with and you know what? I shouldn't have put that part. Ain't none of these blue. Blue flowers. Let's just look up blue flowers. Hey, I didn't want the whatever that is. Oh, and a full screen. Oh, and I opened this thing again. It's the thing, you know, where they give you the source code or whatever. Blue flowers. Because gardenias are not blue. I do like them, but it doesn't have to be named after it. Lily of the Nile. Oh my goodness. You think you could actually show me any of them? Or even load the page? Columbine. Hydrangea. Isn't that more of a purple? Aster. Hydrangea. But hydrangea a good... Hydrangard, maybe? Hydra, hydrangea, and gardevoir. If I look up hydrangeas, what do I get? Hydroxide side effects. No. I don't even know what that means, but it just sounds like something that poisons you, like even Hydra comes up with all sorts of... Oh, I like hydrangea. Flower. It comes in all colors from the looks of it. Pink. I want something that is known for being blue. Is the lily of the Nile known for being blue? Oh, lily in general might be black. I don't know what I'm looking for here. So much lag. Your gardenia for now until I come up with something better with when the internet's a little faster. Dust dogs. Balloon. I'll name one yellow and the other one balloon. Balloon? Like blue and balloon? Balloon. You will probably just be yellow. You'll be a balloon. A little local tongue twister. Balloon. Yellow balloon. It'll be the team. Yellow balloon. Drifloon though. Balloon. Balloon. Yellow. I think I'm just gonna make this one yellow. Yellow and the other one will be balloon. Not Move's name. Probably a terrible idea to name them. Yellow. So no balloon symbols? Any symbol that looks like a balloon? We could make something look like a balloon, I'm sure. Wanted to know if there's anything that already looks like a balloon. Maybe use a circle. Honestly, there's a difference between a circle. Yellow. A very bold circle. It's white though. Yellow. Yellow? That's weird. That's kind of trippy. Kind of creepy. I like it. Yellow balloon. Hello. Can I use letters like that? Hello balloon. Hello. I can. Change your name. It worked. But I wonder if it'll look better like this. The O was kind of weirdly out of place there. I think adding more would put it more out of place, so. Just change it like so. Look at that, yellow. And then this is balloon. Blaloon or Blaloon? Yellow balloon. There you go. Yellow balloon. What is it? Unicron? It's like... Is that somebody at the door? Hello? Come in. No, I don't think it's somebody at the door. Shania has not... Oh, she doesn't have work today. So she's probably sleeping in. Unidash? Rapido? What are the words for fast? There? No, that's green or something. It's a lot of words. Is that a word for fast? Veet. Unimind. Uniflame? Something nice though. Maybe I won't have the unicorn. Uni. Problem solved. Moving on. Gardenia, which works. Snorlax can't be named. Superior. That's spelled in the craziest way possible. Do you need out? Has Misty gone in yet? I hear you whining. Has she gone in yet? I'll lay you out. Let me, oh goodness, gotta stand up. Oh, my legs. Caesar, the last one that I might name, I think. Caesar, huh? Oh, goodness. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh, my stuff falling. Oh. Yes, I lay you up, Bobby. Missed me in yet? When she's back in, I can look up. I'll go around the other way. Oh goodness, my camera's catching me existing, freaking out my mind. Yeah, it's out there. Oh, she's just laying in the snow. What a silly dog. She looked like she's gonna jump at a bird. Oh, the bird flew right in front of her face. She didn't jump at all. Yeah, she wanted to chase it, but she didn't actually want to catch it. That's awesome. Stop laying in the snow, you silly dog. She's laying in the snow, huh? She's just laying there, huh? Okay, I bet you if we go around to the other door, she'll go over to that door. No, we're going to the other door. We're going through the house. I think she'll come to the door if we go that way. She's excited to see him. She's like, good morning, play with me. Hey.
What?
Now for you. Get lost.
My itchy back and I can't reach it. Mike's driving crazy.
Mm.
I hate my phone. Should I go in the car? Right. Oh, it's rich. Rich. I'm excited for Ronaldo to win. Be cool. Because I will not be alone in this one. I thought the dog was gonna escape. The door was straight closed.
He's trying to get my face.
I was like, oh shit, the dog.
Can you get lost?
Hey, get up on the bed.
Maybe he's
Maybe he's hungry.
Get your food.
Get it.
Is there any water left?
Get us both. I don't know why he's just standing there looking at me. I got a bust of it up
So
for
you
me.
don't want his food. He wants my food.
Yeah.
He was looking to see if I put any of my food in his bowl.
I desperately need to buy weed and I don't have any fucking weed anymore yet. How the fuck am I supposed to buy weed if I don't have money? Should be like tricking my bank for it. But I don't think it's gonna come till like the middle of the coming up week. Either way, I should still get the money and then get my weed, but inconveniently
Paying the direct deposit?
should be.
They should pay you the day of them. You shouldn't let them pay you.
No. Listen. It's only because it's the first time because they're just sorting all this shit out. Yeah, it should only be because it's the first time because it's my first paycheck.
If they get in the habit of taking a week extra to pay you or 2 weeks extra to pay you,
No, it's just
doesn't
half
matter
a
if
week.
they
It's just
do
half a
eventually
week
pay you
extra, I
all
think.
of it.
But I was talking to Mom about it.
But I'm
She
just saying because if they
because
keep it
mom
up,
experienced more cancer than too, right? So I was
it's not
talking to her
the
about
same
it.
necessarily. It's not the same owners.
Yeah.
It's not
But
the same.
not a lot has changed in the past like 50 years in Tim Hortons. So
That's not even true.
it is. What are you talking about? And so like, yeah, she said it should only be the first time they pay me because they gotta sort out all the stuff. Also, I fucked them up. I clocked in on the day I was in yesterday, and then I didn't clock out. So yeah, I'm gonna fuck them up, and they're gonna have to sort all that out. Even more shit for them to sort out, thanks to me. It's not my fault. They didn't teach me how to use a fucking machine.
They'll take some of your time too. They'll be like, Shania, help us fix this.
Yeah, but they're so stupid because it's like, it's whatever.
They don't teach you how to. They're like, this is how you clock in.
They didn't teach
And
me
they
how
never
to do.
teach you how to clock out.
No, they didn't teach me how to clean tables right. They didn't teach me how to clock in or out.
So what have you been clocking your hours until now?
I haven't. They're just paying me for like the days
You've
I'm
memorized?
scheduled.
You like written? Do you have a schedule written down?
Oh yeah, they've got a schedule for me. So they're paying me for the days that I'm scheduled and all the hours that I'm scheduled to work. But other than that, yeah, I clocked in and then I fucked them up by not clocking out. So now they're gonna have to fix all that shit. They're gonna be all messed up and then I'll turn around and they're gonna fix it. But I don't care. It's not my fault because they didn't teach me how to use computers. So they should have done that.
They might just want you not to clock.
Too bad, I'm clocking. I better be clocking my hours if there's a way to clock my hours. You know? There's a computer, it's set
Yeah,
up.
they already have all your hours, so they're just gonna take the bit that you do and scrap it because they're gonna be like, oh, she worked for her scheduled hours. Otherwise, they're gonna look at your clocked hours and be like,
What the fuck is it?
well, not even for the time that you were clocked so you never unclocked, but for the time that you were clocked that you were supposed to be clocked is not going to be as much as you're supposed to make because you worked for a week without clocking at all.
Oh yeah. I don't think it matters. The fact that I did clock in, it's actually good. Like my boss was fine with it. He watched me do it. But yeah, then I didn't clock out, so
He
that's
wants
not
you
my
to
fault.
practice it So that you're not
No.
clocking out.
Nobody
a week
fucking,
later.
nobody told me to clock in or out. Nobody said, hey, you can do this. Nobody said, this is how you do this. I saw other people doing it. That's how I even knew that I could do it. And then I was like, oh shit, you're clocking in? How the fuck do I do that? This guy's like, oh, you have to set up your thing first. And then I was like, oh, okay, what do I have to do? And he's like, you have to bring in your void check first. So I did that, and then I clocked in, and then I didn't clock out, so nobody taught me how to do shit. I forgot. Forgot to clock out, so nobody taught me.
Mm.
But that's funny. Literally, I saw this guy clocking in. I'm like, what? You could clock in? And he's like, yeah, you never clocked in before? And I'm like, yeah, I never did. No one fucking teaches me shit. So stupid.
That's the one thing they're praised on, is being good at training people.
They are shoot at training people. And literally, nobody there is being trained. It's like watch and learn. You literally go in, you watch, and you learn. They don't train you. So, I don't know if it's just the one location that's terrible,
Jimmy's
absolutely at training.
and McDonald's are supposed to be
Right?
the best.
Isn't that funny? Maybe they're the best because you watch and learn.
You have to do the learning. They're not the best people who work there. You know for a fact McDonald's workers fuck up your food all the time. They're the best at training shitty new people, which is why your food gets fucked up, because shitty new people are working there to get trained to then go get a better job somewhere else.
Yeah, I think it's funny. Yeah, they don't really train you to shit. When you smoke, are you smoking or no? No, that's fine. You are? Okay. Finish your food first, because you can't smoke with food anymore. Okay. I'm not smoking out, so I don't know. Do you smoke all your weed?
No, I got that like,
Okay.
I don't know, quarter of a gram left.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
I'm
that
not.
one
You don't
day-
have to use it now, but you might have to use it eventually because my weed's so low, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. But I should get paid like the middle of this week. Coming up.
It's crazy that my weed's so low. I haven't even been smoking with you. I've been smoking my own for like,
Exactly right. So you can actually see that it wasn't you contributing to it. It's just me smoking. Actually, it has lasted a while considering I had like more than this. So I had like more
Stop
than
being
this.
happy.
But then
Why are you so
he's
happy?
so funny. He's like so happy. He's like, why are you happy? So this jar was
Get out.
full, right?
Get out.
I had
Yeah.
more than this, but then it got to just this full jar, and this has lasted me about the whole month so far. So it's just lasted me like the whole month. This is more than usual.
Let
Calm
out.
down.
You're
Lay.
a happy boy.
Lay
Give me
down.
one kiss.
Let's smoke.
That was 3. Lay down.
Give me one kiss. That was 3. He's gonna get up and smoke it like.
Excuse me. Go lay down. Go. You want to watch? Go ahead. Go lay down. Get lost. Get. Lay down. Jeez. Excuse me. Go. 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 Thank you.
I don't know if I'll smoke another. Gotta think about it. Get on the bed. On. Up. Hey. Get. Yeah, I don't think I need another. Where are these notes?
Oh, bird face. Oh, bird.
Birds are so loud, man.
It's because the window's open.
I know, they were never so loud when I was in here.
Because the sounds.
Oh
Vibing, dude.
my. Ooh.
Make it, dude. Oh, my stream mic's been on. You said anything to it? I've been yelling at the dog for trying to steal my pizza.
I said that I'm high. So.
Gasp.
Nice
Really?
I'm high.
Love you. Good job. You dipping?
Huh?
You dipping?
Yeah, I was debating if I was smoking it or
Oh, if you're smoking another? You can if you want.
what.
Okay. What are you doing, Timmy? Yes, you're right there near the door in my pizza. No, you're not getting my pizza. You're a cutie. Get over here. Get over here. Your face is so cute. Go away then. I'm not getting the za. Go away. Let me pet him. He's like, give me food. I need it. And Scissor is female. Name it Kefla. That would work, in my opinion. Put it up a bit. Maybe up a fair bit. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Yell in all your ear. Welcome. Huzzah. Alright. Took all that time and I don't even have anything to follow it up with. Just gonna do a battle. Honestly, you need faster hauling down. All the way across town. It's too loud. Oh my goodness, I didn't account for how it would be loud outside the house. Beverage. Nice. Breakfast. Breakfast. Can you call it that if you were just awake? Kind of like supper. Unless I stay awake, and then it is still breakfast. Second breakfast. Like the hobbits is. Huzzah. Let's do this. Why am I still walking? Didn't I just fast travel? Go that way. including the level 90s, knowing that they're like level 60. Path of Tenacity. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Maybe I'll meet somebody more powerful. Second Pokemon. Words turned into Jambalaya. Goku Blue is not gonna cut it. That's funny. That's a funny way to say words. That is a 40 though. If I take Goku Blue off the team, I don't actually have a stronger shiny ready to replace it. Wait, let's see. Oh. I guess Gyarados is more ready to replace him. But his level, not to mention his stats, are not even comparable to Oshawott, who's also a water type. Steel type's probably not a great idea. Oh, he's a rock type. Magnanos is a rock type? Ponder. My orb named Ponder. Electric type, I don't have one of those, right? I technically don't have a grass type either. Target. My orb named Pondering. Hello. Hello, buddy. It's my orb. It is pondering. It is my pondering orb. If the orb is pondering, it's a pondering orb. If you ponder the orb, it's a pondering orb. So it's my pondering orb. Pardon me. Okay. Well, that's... And it's got the most... Hang on, that was terrible. I don't want to make it much louder than I am, though. I might get a music that I want to turn up later. It'd be inconvenient, or very convenient, who knows. Yeah, I guess we'll just take the Voltorb. Pondering Orb. Was not. There was not another option. It was that I was considering. Was it? Was it that I was considering? It's grass. No, I was thinking Torterra when I was thinking grass. It was grass ground. A lot of ground weaknesses. Weaknesses that are similar, like on the steel, the fighting, the ground. Just feels like there's a lot of ground. Grass. But like, the point is I didn't have grass, I didn't have electric. Who else was I considering? Was it just him? Because where I was considering, oh, he's got levels. It was the Torterra. I was debating for the most part. Snorlax got the stats though. Like, think about a Snorlax, look at that, that's more health than Sylveon. So, Snorlax do got the stats though. Level 45 with more health than Sylveon. Like, this thing might just take any hit. That isn't super yeah, super effective physical attack would still probably kill it. Look at his level. It's not bad for level 100. Special defense 3. His defense is not even the hard grades. Didn't punch it last. That's damn it. Shush. Stop! The whining at me. It's because I have like a little bit of food or whatever. Gosh, darn annoying. Put on both headphones. Now I'm immune. Okay. Anyways. I do have all the things going on. Pardon me. Can I get gold? Gold. You mean this one? I got him in the same offline stream. I had him last time when we were gaming. Oh my goodness, the volume. That's better. Now I can hear. I'm still a bit loud, maybe. No, this is about proper. The nose pass. Oh, I just got the nose pass. It was on a stream of sorts. That's not where you find it. The nose pass? Yeah, that was... Him and Gyarados were recent. That was funny. I guess, not recent. I've been up all night. Were you here for the Gabite, too? So, nose pass was part of an outbreak. No, I did not sleep. I've been playing Pokemon and, I don't know, existing. Gabite was, as I entered the area, there was a random Gabite. And then, yeah, I hit a nose pass outbreak. And then, literally 2 steps away from that nose pass outbreak was the... this one. Gyarados. Kokudos. Kokudos Super Saiyan 4. Or Super Saiyan God. I was undecided. I have ridiculous names because, like, that's more fun. I had to rename the Lucario because it was just terrible. Could not think of a witty thing at the time. Yellow Balloon. That's their names. And yeah. Pondering my orb. My pondering orb. I'm very happy about my joke.